Hello!
Can't wait to see what the day brings. Underscore TRMZ whiskey.
I think it's going to bring cold, fog, snow, and disappointment. That's what I think. Disappointment in its droves. Baruchian, thank you very much. To be fair, that's not true. The last couple of days on Sakhal have been great. They've been really good. So hopefully we can carry on that today. Even yesterday after we died, I had the DMR, Muller had the new SVD, and we'd been to the bunker and we were having a cracking run. Even after that, the next life was brilliant. Even though I died, like everything that happened after the main character died was amazing. You know, like the dude stealing my fish and then dying, and then the potato. I fuck your potato guy. It was brilliant. Yeah, Tony was great, and then meeting the fish guy again. Oh god, it was good. I'm quite excited for that video. You know, like so I sent the footage for Monday and Tuesday streams to Finn last night. And so there'll be a video of me and Muller going to the bunker and everything around that. But I'm more excited for the other video, which is the character that's going to carry on from here. That was fun. I fuck your potato. Dude, it's not cooked yet. It might be a bit hard. Spanner, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, Spanner. Yeah, Robot Lady won't read that out, but I did. Baruchian, thank you for the membering, and Spanner, thank you as well. Right, let me join a server. Have a swig of my tea as well. Hello everybody. Hello Colin, Moik Bro, Professor, Elman, Blorbus, Real Strength, Breedones, Pinkster, hello, Hi Futura, Anonymous, It's Talbot, Gazmoden, Simply Grain, Quickscopes, Bull Milk Cheese. Don't milk a bull. Don't milk a bull. You won't want that. No. And everybody else. I know I've missed others. I just randomly picked a few names. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Ragnar, he's very cool, JLK, but I know he did do a vanilla video not so long ago, but more often than not, he's doing base building and whatnot. And most of his content, most of his stuff is recorded off stream, so I don't think he'd really want to team up with someone that's live streaming while he's off stream, recording recording stuff for videos.
Ish doing Ish team kills. Where's a weapon repair kit? Did I cover it all? Love you, yeah. Bye.
Along with how is he not dead? Don't forget how is he not dead. I just need to get my chair fixed. There we go, that'll do. So we're at the geothermal plant. I turned down a Savannah yesterday. Feeling a bit glitchy. I don't think I really need that, but anyway, let's have it. Yeah, I turned down a Savannah because it had no mags. No mag, no scope, and I have no bullets. So I'm not exactly rocking fantastic gear right now. I've got a BK-18 and a shotgun. And I am a bit hungry. I do have some food, but it needs to be defrosted. There is a spring over there. I should probably go... Oh, do you know what? Let's try and utilise one of these hot springs to warm up. And then go to the actual spring to drink over there. So I have got a bottle. I need to remember that when we get to the spring. I will definitely forget. I am carrying a lot of junk. Let's go and reset the plus and we'll get a drink. That'll be good. Nah, it's alright, Stoosh. You've not been a naughty boy. Not yet, anyway. Minx, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for coming in. Really appreciate it. Cheers for becoming a member on the YouTubes. Thank you. Josh, thank you very much for the 20 months. Yeah, I think that covers most of it. So I would like to just try to reset my plus if I can. Badly damaged boots. That's not good, is it? Am I near enough here? Yeah, I am near enough. That's good. Yeah, I was carrying the NBC boots in case my good boots got fucked. Oh, I'm no longer warm enough. You kind of have to be in the water. There we go. I'll be red hot in about 10 seconds now.
GDT those tootsies warmed up. TRMZ GG Kappa.
I know what you mean, Mike. I'll GDT those tootsies, don't you worry. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I know, Funky. I didn't see the game, obviously. I was still streamering, but I saw the last couple of minutes. I didn't really know much about Lille. Apparently they've been in fucking dynamic form for the last 3 months. That's the first game they've lost, but I didn't see any of the game. Apparently they were Liverpool were the better side, but there wasn't a whole lot in it, is the way they kind of said on the commentary. But it's good result. It's nice to see Salah score again. It's been a bit quiet. Well, not he's had 2 or 3 games where he didn't score, you know, so good that he had score. It'd be nice to see him score at the weekend as well.
Give a man a jacket and he'll be warm outside. Teach a man to jacket and he'll never go outside again. TRMZ big brain.
Fair enough. Alright, flashing red, so I'm definitely losing health. I'm still not getting the other plus symbol very well though. Hockey, thanks for that insight. Now my boots are wet, so there's not much point doing anything with those. Surely I should be getting the... Surely I should be getting the other plus symbol. I'm fucking red hot. And it's just not doing anything. I don't know. No, I give up. I fucking give up. It's taking too long. We ain't getting where I want to be. I'm going to check a couple of houses over here. Cabin Kitty, if he carries on in the form... obviously he's had a couple of quiet games, but if he finishes the season, like the first half of the season, he should win the Ballon d'Or, right? Assuming Liverpool win the Premier League, if Liverpool make it into the latter stages of the Champions League, but especially if Liverpool win the Premier League, if he happens to be top goal scorer in the league, he's pretty much top for goal involvements in the whole of Europe right now as well, I believe, right? So if that's the case... and Liverpool win the Premier League, he has to be winning the Ballon d'Or, or very close to it, right? There's no World Cup this year, there's no Euros, so the Ballon d'Or that would be given out would be based on league form only, and if Liverpool are the best team, and I know that's an if, I'm not saying it's happened yet, but if it does happen, then you have to think he's right. How would he not? But he does seem to get overlooked sometimes for these things a little, perhaps, maybe, or at least I think he feels he does. Baruchian, dude, thank you very much for the gifted member innings, dude, thank you. Oh. For fuck's sake. I want that carbine, I just didn't want to deal with both zombies at the same time. Right. Actually, can I take both? Okay, I've got a pocket full of shite right now. Oh, I'm doing well here. The timing is perfect. Badly damaged. That's not great, is it? Baruchian, thank you very, very much once again, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Right. That's good, actually. We've got the damage scope.
Keep
got
on
the
running.
damage scope and the ability to fix it. So if we can find a Mosin, I've got rounds as well, so a Mosin would be pretty good. I would like to try and have a sort out. I was carrying just shit after shit after shit the other day.
Happy 26 months. Not popped by for a couple months. Hope you're well.
Hi, Biddy. Yeah, I'm good. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Well, I'm doing all right in the internet world. In the real world, I'm having a terrible time, to be honest. But that's by the by. I'm not really going into that at the moment. I don't think it's wise. But yeah, anyway. Internet me's doing A-OK. Very good. Paul me, less so. I am carrying around a bunch of shit. Well, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't carrying around a bunch of shit, would I? Cheers, Biddy dude. Yeah, I hope you're good, man. Thank you. Marky Mark, thank you very much too. I'll do my best. Yeah, it's all good, Biddy. Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Like I'm doing all right, but yeah, IRL is. I've certainly been better. Medium insulation. Medium insulation, they're pristine and they're warm, so I think we'll take those. They're not actually good enough to get me the... I've lost the plus symbol, look. I was sitting by that fucking spring for ages, red hot, and I didn't get the plus. I don't think that works brilliantly well sometimes, I don't know. I don't know why, but... It doesn't work as well on the new patch, it seems, as the old patch. Damaged. Oh, we're going to have to go for those because they're one less level of fucked up. Didn't even have my knife on the boots. Blimey. It does. You're right, crazy. Everybody has good and bad times. You know that's very true. Joe Allen, thanks for coming in. Joe Allen, your name is very, very similar to the name of the Dan Marino that's gonna win the Super Bowl this year. The Dan Marino that's going to win the Super Bowl this year plays for the Buffalo Bills. His name's Josh Allen, I think. So you're kindred spirits. It's a sign. He's going to win the Super Bowl. Don't worry. He's going to be better than Mahoney on the weekend. Not getting heat buff from a vehicle. I understand that you still do, Jason, but you need to have the doors on. If it's got an open door, you don't get the heat buff. If it's sealed, you do. I think that's how it is. Want to make the picks while we're on it? Well, there's only a few. Yeah, I can do that. No worries. The Bills are beating the Chiefs. That's the Bills and the Chiefs. That's done. Bills will beat the Chiefs. It won't even be close. The Chiefs are going to come all... They're just going to meet an impossible... They're meeting an immovable force. So the Chiefs win, and in the other game, it's the Eagles against the I can't even remember the name of the other team. It's the Eagles against the other name. The Eagles against the who beat the Lions? The Rams. Oh, the Rams got it's Washington, isn't it? Yeah, Rams got lost. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Washington Commanders against the Eagles. I go for Commanders. I think the Commanders will win that game. The Eagles were really good the other day, but the Commanders beat the Lions. They're going to be on it. Washington versus Bills in the final. So both away teams. Yep. Upsets aplenty. Huh. I thought I'd drunk it all. The Eagles probably will win, but I'm going for Washington anyway. And the reason for that is I wanted to go for Washington when they were playing the Lions. I only didn't because Lions were so favouritised, and I thought they'd probably end up winning because they were favourites for the whole thing. But I really thought Washington would beat the Lions, and then they did. And I should have gone with my gut then, and I'm going with my gut now. I need to warm up. Do I ever watch hockey? No, I don't, Toyota. It's not a game that's popular in any way, shape or form in the UK. There are a few like local teams and there's a league and stuff, but it's incredibly niche. It wouldn't even make. I don't even think it's probably a top 10 sport in the UK for like viewership. Ice hockey is just not a thing. Joe Allen, thank you again, dude. Do you ever make a friend just to kill them after hours of sharing the adventure? No. Milburn, I saw a headline about it, clicked it, and then realised they wanted money for me to read the article, and that's as far as I got. So, I've not seen anything of the Ferrari. I don't know. I don't know if there'll be much to read into any times that get sort of released for now, but it'll be really interesting to see how he does in qualifying compared to Leclerc in the first race. Hi, Jambon. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. Ice hockey is now number 5 in the UK for spectators, long way ahead of 6th. Is that spectators in the stadium, or is that spectators on the telly out? How can it be? Like, how can it be? Like, you'd have football, cricket, rugby, league and union. Surely horse racing is above it. Like, that's crazy if it is. But like, in terms of TV viewing, is it getting popular? Then maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't think so.
Hi, Yarpool 8.
Like in terms of TV viewership, I think snooker would beat it, and definitely horse racing, and darts. But that's TV, you know. Like the darts and the snooker don't get that many people in. You know, the crowd is not that big. You can get a lot more people around a hockey field and a hockey rink than you can a snooker table. You know. Like, I think if you include TV viewership, I'd be very, very doubtful that it's number 5. Murph, thank you very much for the 93 months. I really appreciate it. That's a long time, dude. Thank you very, very much. Z's over there. I don't really want to be fucking around. I'd rather watch snooker. Well, darts is more exciting than hockey, John. Darts is really exciting. Darts is great. I'd rather watch snooker as well. To be fair, yeah, I would. I'd rather watch snooker than hockey. I personally feel like hockey is probably a much better sport to see. Maybe to some extent a little bit like basketball, but for not the same reasons. But I personally, if I was going to see ice hockey, I'd rather be in the stadium and watch it. It never really translates that great on the telly, personally.
TRMZ love.
Dollar, there's so many cities around there. Around Lancashire, like, there's so many cities all close together, like Liverpool and Manchester, Blackburn, Burnley, and loads of others. There's loads. Bolton and others too. It's all very, very close together around there. I thought that was drop loot. It's just shit on the floor from the map. Can you actually get out? I didn't think you could. They're either stuck in or stuck out, it seems. That suppressor ruined. Right, well in that case, we can get rid of that then, because there's no point having it. I was using it for shooting zombies, now we've got no suppressor, we're not using it anymore.
Thank you for your content as always.
Ice hockey is 8th by stats for average attendance. That's like people in the crowd, right? I wonder what it does for TV viewership.
TRMZ love.
It's still it's kind of cool if it's more popular than I realise. That's no bad thing, but there seems to be so many sports that are on like a lot of the viewing figures can be skewed as well because some things get put on the telly. You know, like for example snooker, they've just had the Masters on. It's on all week, like if you have an ice hockey game on, right, it's a few hours, I'm guessing, right? Whereas the snooker, they have an entire week. It's on for like 9 days on BBC Two, and then the World Championships for snooker, it's on for 2 weeks. So if you're talking about viewing audiences, like, it's on for way much longer on terrestrial telly, where people don't have to pay a subscription. Ice hockey isn't top 10 in viewership in the UK. Well, I wouldn't expect it to be. That's what I was saying, yeah. But I was meaning more as, like, in terms of, like, if there's a game on between, I don't know, the Wolverhampton Whisperers and the Blackpool Blappers in ice hockey, I don't suspect there's many people watching it on the telly, you know. There might be people in the stadium. I wasn't meaning just people in the... I meant overall viewership across TV and people in. Oh, I wish I'd taken that fucking... I had one of them yesterday. I had one and chose not to take it. How annoying is that? And yeah, but tennis as a sport, like in terms of watching it on the telly, and golf, they may not be all held in Britain, but in terms of TV audience, they're both going to be above ice hockey in terms of popularity, aren't they? Oh, it's like it's fucking teasing me, you know? Like, I had the chance to take the gun, and I didn't. And then in one house I find... Oh my god, that's annoying. In one house, one shed I find the mag, and in the very next place I find the fucking... Hug smash. But we've got the lot now, I just need the gun. The Blackpool Blappers, they're pretty decent, I heard. I'm afraid I don't know any of the ice hockey teams. Although I hope if there is a Wolverhampton team, they're called the Wolverhampton Whisperers. They'd be called the Wolves, obviously, but that would be dull, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think probably more people watch Wimbledon in the stadium and on the telly than most of the other stuff, I'd have thought too, yeah. Is there a shed at this house? There is a shed at this house, right, that'll do. I need to make a fire. I'm freezing my nadgers off. I saw that, Porky Pies. Yeah, I read both messages. I was like, he's done well there. He's made a spelling mistake. He's corrected it. He's made another spelling mistake. He's having a day like mine. Top job. That's my kind of correction. That is. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I just want it to lie down. That's better. Just while I remember, I am not streaming tomorrow, guys. I'm streaming Friday, so I'll probably try and remember to say a bit later when there's a few more people in than now, but there'll be a stream on Friday. There will not be a stream tomorrow. Kind of hoping this fire will both defrost the food. These are... I've been carrying... That I only just picked up, but these I was carrying since yesterday. I'm kind of hoping they'll defrost. Damaged helmet. Yates, well, happy birthday for tomorrow.
May your real life self be as happy as your day's self less than 3.
That'd be good, Sky. Yeah, that would be good. Thank you for the support, dude. Sky, thank you very much. Sky Soul, thank you very much. Sky Soul. Scar Soul sounds a bit like our soul, doesn't it? It can't be that. Sky Soul, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Jin Cobra, thank you for the 21. Dirty Harry, thank you for the new membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Confaded, Arborensis, Spa Map, and Murph. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And Joe Allen was the one before. Thank you, Joe, once again. $1,200 freedom units. Thank you for the question, GMR. What? So you're looking for a really good watch, intro watch, around $1,200. You can get loads for that money. What are you going to wear it at work? What do you do? Do you work in an office? Do you work at home? Are you out and about? Are you active? Do you need it to be able to take a load of bashes? Can it be quite smart, or do you want it to be more? Do you want to swim with it? Do you want to go underwater, or like use it when you go on holiday or whatever? You know, like, give me something. Give me something, baby. You can get a lot for that. Oris are really quite good. Home and home health. So probably if you're going to use it while you're active, you want something vaguely sporty. I'd look at some of the Oris divers. I don't know if you can get them for that. Some Longines do some good stuff as well. But I'd be looking at
You are the best.
Oris if you can get into an Oris that sports. They're good, or possibly Longines. They're very good too. And maybe something like Hamilton as well. You could definitely get a Hamilton Field Watch Murph, which I think in the UK is about £800. So I'm guessing it's about $900, probably $800, $900, because we always get ripped off. That would be a really good choice as well. Something like that would be really good. Any plan for today? Not really, Jack. I just want... This character was a really fun run. This is the character that... Well, I died.
Good morning,
Someone
Austin,
robbed
Texas
my fish.
Feeling like Sakhal. Weekly due.
Someone robbed my fish, and then I managed to get killed a couple of times, and then I got back and managed to kill the guy and realised it was the fish robber right at the end. It was brilliant. So this is this character, and this character's been on a really cool run. So really I'm playing right now because I want to finish this character. I want to try and do some other cool shit, because this particular story arc this dude is on is going to be a fire YouTube video. It's going to be really good, so I'd quite like to just play and see what kind of scrapes we can get in, really. I've not really got any aims.
Today, sir?
We'll just see how we go. I'm grumpy IRL and okay online, Arista, that's the truth. This is me being less grumpy, believe it or not. Cheers, dude, thank you. Elsmac, good morning from Austin, Texas. Thank you very much, Allsmack. Thank you for the bits. Once again, you're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. I'll be playing with Sauer and Muller again within a week or two when he's back. That would be good. It should be happening in probably early Feb, I would guess. Cheers for the support, Bogs of Mordor. Thank you very much too. Call it fish and chips. That's very clever, but a little too clever, maybe. The thing with getting views on YouTube is that if your title's too clever, nobody clicks it. Whereas if you call your video the fish and chips, I don't know, conundrum or something, the fish and chips,
streams, Paul TRMZ
whatever. I can't even think of something because I've lost the ability to be creative now. But if you do that, it doesn't get any views. You can't have a clever title. You have a title. You have to have a title that goes, "How I Got Revenge." How I got revenge on someone that stole all my food. Someone stole everything that I owned, and how I got revenge. It has to be some bollocks like that. Otherwise you don't get the clicks. It makes me sick. When my fish got battered. When my fish got stolen and I was battered. think we're getting the second plus. That's good. Well, I'll wait a little bit longer. Thank you, Hambo. It started off really well, that video, but it has tailed off a little bit. Right, that'll do. I think I'm going to do better than that. I've eaten the food that I had. Right, that's good. So I've got a scope. I've got 9 308 bullets. I just need the Tundi or the Savannah. There's been quite a few shots over to my left, somewhere towards Bibicocky, I think. I'd also quite like to find myself a weapon cleaning. Oh, nice. More 308. A weapon cleaning kit or 3 would be good too. I just dropped a few of those, so I'm not picking up any more. Wow. I was potentially not even going to check it. I nearly just walked past that, you know. I nearly just walked past it. I'm glad I didn't. That's cool. I actually quite fancy using the Savannah for a change. It is dog shit in some ways. But I quite fancy having a crack with it, you know, like it could be kind of fun for a change.
It's time to start running.
It's okay if you hit the shots, it's as good as a Tundra. But if you miss the shots and you need to re-range or something, it's a bit trickier. Fucking mega bugged. If I lose this gun, I am going to lose my shit. Impor, somebody else said they were getting emote only chat. It was weird. So Stoosh, about 10 or 15 minutes ago, said exactly the same thing, but it's definitely not an emote only. If you're on PC, just go into the Twitch chat, go into Twitch, and then just press F5. And it'll just, it's probably cached as emote only because it's definitely not emote only. Do you mind if they're tracer rounds? I'd rather have regular, but if that's all I've got, then I'm happy. Yeah, KSI's fighting Wayne Bridge. Yeah, Wayne Bridge, the former footballer, who's I think he's had like one kind of celebrity boxing match or something, hasn't he? You know, I can't say I'm interested in that. Isn't Wayne Bridge...
First stream in a while due to son being born.
Isn't Wayne Bridge the one that had an issue because one of the other players was having relations with his missus or something while he was at Chelsea? I think that's the case, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, I need to do that. So I've still got the gun. John Terry, yeah. So he's pulled out of the fight, has he? Oh. Seems a bit sensitive about it still. Guess I would be too, to be fair. Berkey, first stream in a while due to son being born. Well, congratulations, dude. That's very, very cool, dude. Congrats. Hope everything's going well. Hope you're knowing what sleep is. Cheers, Berkey, dude. Rinky Tinky, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Brad Maxi, 3 years. Thanks for all the streams. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much. And Dollar, dude, Dollar Brandon, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much as well. There you go, like Emperor. That you're all fixed. You're all fixed. Zombie's a runner zombie. It looked for a second like it might have been aggroed, but it's not. It's not aggied. So I kind of have got what I was looking for. Getting some of these together, aren't we? All right on those. I am going to need to find myself some food. It's been really nice this week playing Sakhal, actually. It's been good. I've really liked it. I need to try and just play this live and then give it a bit of a break, because when this patch comes to stable, I'd like to do more of it again. It's been really, really good. But if I overdo it, I'll burn myself out on it again. You know, like the fires can get a bit much, but every day's been great. Thursday last week and then Monday and Tuesday this week have been really, really good. I think the new patch, I know there's some of the slight bugs like the zombies not pathwaying into houses and whatnot, but the patch in general is lots of fun, and it's made Sakhal better too. Like the slightly fewer fires. It seems slightly harder to get the plus symbol, but it lasts a lot longer. Oh, that's pretty good. Liquid, I hope so. I think I might try and send some feedback across that in some way. I think that's good feedback. It's something I've said a few times on stream, but the branch cracking is a good sound effect. It's really good, but it's just a bit over the top, isn't it? It needs to be about as quarter as often as it is now, you know, I'd say. Something like that. Like, it needs to happen about 20% of the amount of time it happens now, so it's an occasional sound effect that rather than constant, you know. But it's only a small thing, that's the sort of thing you get used to either way, but I think it would be better. Hi, Henny. I'm not streaming tomorrow, not Voina. I'm streaming Friday instead. Yeah. Fixinings, yes. We will sewing kit forever. Oh, wow. I don't think I'm going to keep that. But what I think I am going to do is hide it somewhere so that I can maybe get it back if I die. Even though I'm meant to only be having one life on this, I'm still preparing for the next life I'm not going to have. Because I'm a bit of a sucker for Sakhal, I suppose. Maybe it's Maybelline. You'll have to speak to Redline about the wording and the fact that you're pedantically suggesting that I'm going to be doing a makeup stream. You'll have to speak to Redline about that. Speak to the person who's chief operating officer of pinned comments. Right, just give me one sec. Okay, so what do I really need now? I would like a weapon cleaning kit. A weapon cleaning kit would be pretty decent. Other than that, I'd quite like to get some PvP. I might go and overwatch that. I might go and overwatch the plant over there, because there was lots of dem PvPs to be had over there the other day, wasn't there? I'd like to shoot somebody with this savannah. I've been having a great run on Sakhal the last few days, Ruger, so last 3 streams and then today, so this is the 4th stream in a row since Experimental dropped. And yeah, it's been great. I really, really liked it. Really liked it a lot. More than I was kind of expecting. Big AC, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Oh, I knew it. Can you get in here? No, you can't. Big AC, well thank you. Cheers for lurking in and thanks for coming in now. Thank you very much. Before I go doing sniping, I need to get some food, don't I? That's going to be an issue. My insulation, they are best insulation, aren't they? Yeah. So the ice pick does just spawn then. Maybe we should use that as a melee for a while. I don't actually think it's very good. I don't think the ice pick is very good as a melee, but no, it looks good on my bag. Picked up 3 sewing kits. Maybe we should use one. Cheers, dipshit. That sounds like I'm being horrible, but his name really is dipshit. Cheers for coming in, dude. Just making sure I've not missed any alerts. I haven't. We're good. There was some shots over this way not long ago, but I don't think they were here. I think they were further over that way. Pristine as well. All the pristine hunting knives. Wow. I'm going to drink this water and then I'm going to fill up. There's a spring behind here somewhere. There it is. Look, you can see the walkway. Let's go. I need to find an emerald to hunt as well. Lenny, yeah, that mouse vid, I ought to remake a new one, really. Like, if I made a new one now and called it the best way to adapt to DayZ from console, it would probably do really well, that video. That was a bit ahead of its time. I should have made that video when console came out.
Been sick for a little bit, but now I'm back. Remember, I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look. Cheers.
Black Russian, well, good to know. I've not got much for you to look at personally. I do identify as having a massive peen, but when I look in the mirror, what's there is not actually massive, unfortunately, though. Cheers, Black Russian, dude, thank you. Why is there no female military Zeds in DayZ? I don't know. Maybe because the local armies didn't have any. I don't know. Oh! No way! No! Now the last bit's going to be about female Zeds in fucking DayZ. What was that gun? Oh, what a shitter. Alright, I'm not switching to another map after One Life. I'm going to go and get that Mosin. I'm not taking that. I've got to carry on. I think it was a CR. It didn't even sound that powerful. It wasn't a shotty. I think it was a carbine. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Really, really, really sucks. I have got... It's very good, though. At least I left a Mosin with 30 bullets. And I fixed the scope, you know. We've got an endgame rifle waiting for us. At least. He was directly behind me. Yeah, it wasn't very far away. He was probably just going to the spring and saw me leaving the spring, to be honest. Ah, that sucks. That's quite a hot area. That spring is maybe not the most ideal one to be using, I suppose, but bollocks. Shit happens, doesn't it? I can hear aminals behind here. How far away is my body? I'm not going to get back to my body, dude. Sakhal's not a map where you can realistically run back to your body if you're in the centre of the map. You just can't. There's too many threats. Like, if I went now, I'd just get killed by wolves, you know? I wouldn't make it. Holy shit, that is really good. I might be able to make it pretty quick now, though. Like, we're just finding a fishing rod like that is insane. So we can make a fire on the coast and just catch some fish. Black Russian, thank you very much for the support. Big, thank you very much once again. Alright, how many did I get? 3. That's not many, is it, really? You can get a small stone with the meat hammer, Dean. You can, yeah. With the meat tenderizer, you can. Right, I want 6 more. Maybe I want more than 6, actually. I don't know. I might just get enough until this knife is ruined, and then we've got them. How many bits of bark can a stone knife get you? Down to 1. It's getting quite a lot, actually. Can you throw a rock at a zombie and hurt it? No. But where the rock lands will distract the zombie a little bit, but you can't hurt it. Karu, thank you for the 55 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. This is going to be the last one, isn't it? This is going to be the last one, isn't it? Okay, well, that's pretty good. We've got plenty of that. Plenty of that. It can be really refreshing to start as a new spawn, but in that scenario I'm not really particularly enjoying it. It's only just the start. I was really eager to get more cool shit happening with that character. So it's a little bit of a pain in the bum, if I'm honest. This helmet's fucking me off. I'm going to get rid of it in a sec. Where can I find M4 on the normal map? George, the M4 on Chernarus spawns in the gas zones. You have to go to Riffy or... unless they changed it. I think the M4's still there, isn't it? Riffy or Pavlovo military base. You need a full NBC kit and gas mask and filters to do it. Might seem like overkill. It probably is overkill, actually. I'm going to leave them there for now, because I'm going to need to get some worms. And I need space to carry the fish, so there's no point having... I've got a bag full of fish. Sorry, bag full of sticks. I can't carry the fish, can I? Dead. I like that the circle just carries on and you can carry on doing more. How many filters do you need? I think if you go to Riffy, ideally 2 filters. If you're doing Pavlova, you kind of want 3. But bear in mind, the NBC zombies there can drop them, so I personally wouldn't do either without 2, I think. But you can get away with it. If you had one full one, as long as it's a filter that can be changed, if you go to Riffy and you kill all of the zombies, chances are you're going to get another filter or 2, so you can always farm them, as it were, from the NBCZs. However, if you were really, really unlucky, sometimes you could kill all those zombies and not get one. You can refill them with charcoal tablets, but it's normally easier to just farm the filters from the Zeds. Knives have different rates of wear, Tim John, for sure. So a steak knife, for example, doesn't last anywhere near as long as a hunting knife or a combat knife. What's the best weapon for helicopter crash sites? It all changed, helicopter crash sites. It changed, so you used to get DMRs on crash sites and convoys. I'm not sure exactly how it is now. I've not really played very much stable 126, but it was the best weapon you can get on a crash site was a DMR, but I think now it's got... helicopter crash sites have got a bit weaker, and they seem to be things like
57.
M16s, you know. They're not as good as they were. LAR or DMR? The DMR's way, way better than the LAR. Like, massively so. They're not even in the same league. The LAR can go full auto, which is kind of nice, but it's nowhere near as good. If you hit somebody with a plate carrier with a DMR, they'll go unconscious, whereas with the FAL, you have to hit them twice. And you can uncon a player with a DMR at really a long range as well. It's not just close range, a long way away. I'm actually standing in the water here, and I thought I was well out of it. Do I play on modded servers? I play both, dude. This has not got any mods, but I play both. I play modded. I only play lightly modded as a rule. Well, that fire's really close to the water. I thought that was well clear. Beautiful look. I need to get me some of the better fish, really. Oh, that death is annoying. Abel, thank you for the 57. Shrimp ain't easy, thank you for the 23. Cheers for the support. There we go. Let's keep that one in the bag. Oh, we'll end that one, actually. We've had enough experiences of people stealing our fish lately. We don't need any more. Abel, thank you. Shrimp. Cabo, thank you for the new Prime. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. What do you think is the biggest problem in official servers? I played DayZ for 750 hours, only in official servers. My experience might be slightly skewed because I'm a streamer and maybe I'm slightly more of a target, Lorno, but for me in official, the biggest problem on PC is hacking. The cheaters are the biggest problem. They spoil it. Like, there's not billions of cheaters, but you don't need many. You just need one, you know? Like, if one cheater joins your server and kills all of the geared guys in the server, that's ruined all of that time and effort that you've... Like, it doesn't take many cheaters to spoil it for everybody else, you know? Like, that's the biggest issue with official. You don't need many. And sometimes, like, you've played 750 hours, you might have been killed by a cheat a couple of times and not known, because sometimes you don't know, but... if you're lower tier geared, you may not see... Oh, fuck. Okay, I can take a vitamin, I'll probably get away with it. Got 6 straight away. Like, you might not even realise you've encountered a cheater, but there's a few, you know. And you tend to see them more if you're geared. Like, if you're really geared, like you've got an SVD or a DMR, or you've got an M4 or something like that. If you've got really, really good guns that stand out, you get killed by cheaters a lot more. Slaughter, no, never have. I don't think Frankie on PC really plays very much like DayZ like I do. A little bit here and there, but he was making a few videos on one of the Aftermath servers called Frankie's Hideout, which was cool, but he tends to play much more modded than I do, you know. This is not a criticism, by the way, it's just the type of videos he makes and what he does, you know. Like he plays slightly different stuff to me, you know. The fire's just not making me hot. I think it's because I'm slightly in the water or something. I don't really know. It's weird. Put some more sticks on. I'm not a streamer, but cheaters are the norm and make the experience horrible. Your stashes are always found. Your KOS, yeah. Bagheera, not always when you KOS is it a cheat, but it's not. It is tough. I agree. Like there is an issue with it. Like there are a few people out there that play official and say they never encounter a cheater, and lucky them. But I feel there is, and the devs have acknowledged as much. You know, it was a while ago, but they did confirm in 2023 alone they banned 30,000 people from PC only for scripting, for cheating. So if there's 30,000 cheats in 2023, you can assume there maybe was about as many banned in 24, you know, like clearly those people were banned because they were upsetting the game for everybody else, you know, otherwise they wouldn't have been banned, would they, you know? I think that's enough fish. I don't think I can realistically carry anymore. So the pill worked anyway, so I've washed my hands, I've got plenty of fish. So I might just try and start running back to where I died. The biggest problem with this is that if I try to start running back before I've got any gear, a pack of wolves and I'm fucked. You know, anything like that and I'm absolutely fucked. It's a big gamble there. Like, I really could do with finding something like a BK-18 and a couple of shots or similar, you know, like... Better clothing maybe, but the plus symbol really works, right? So I can... if I make a fire and stay near it long enough and I've got lots of hot fish... I can get around the map relatively quickly without even changing my clothing very much, you know, like... I'll need to then loot better clothing where I go, but I don't want it. It's a sporter, I don't need that shit. Bit of a weird glitch there, but... What I would like to do before we cook the fish that I've just got is have a quick scout in a few houses. There is a spring further up here. Somewhere up here, and I'd like to drink until my stomach is full, and then worry about the cooking the fish. That caviar does pretty well, doesn't it? It's put me up to white. It's done me pretty well. I really got not a single space. Not one. There we go, there's our space back. Not actually that far from here. I can see the volcano there. We can... I can get back relatively quickly to where I died. The biggest problem is going to be encountering wolves. One bad run with wolves and I am fucked. So I'd like to have a quick scout round just to see if I can get BK or a shotty or a pistol or something. Like, I need something, really. Jaeger, thank you for the 71, dude. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Elise, if you get hamstrung by being afraid of dying to the point where you can't play the game, you kind of ruin it for yourself, though, right? You're almost better off just shooting yourself if you're that bad, and then starting again. You know, like it's only gear, right? Like, if it's really affecting you that much, like, give it away or go back to the coast and give it to a new spawn and then start again, or just play with complete freedom and don't worry about it. You know, like, the fun was in getting that stuff, not keeping it. You know. Right, I think the spring is up behind this house here. Yeah, there's the walkway. Right, so I'm going to go to the well, drink until my stomach is completely full. Then I come back the other side and I'm going to eat. And I think I'm going to gamble on getting lucky with wolves and just trying to make it to where I died. I'm going to try and get back to the Mosin. I guess I could do with a stab vest or something, though. That's not a bad shout. I wouldn't mind trying to find one of those. There was a cool spot that had some police loot that I can probably head to on the way. Matt, I don't even understand that question, Matt Alphabet. I don't understand it. Alexander, the game tends to have a wipe once or twice a year. So yeah, no, you can't keep a character forever. Matt Alphabet, I see, sorry, that makes more sense, yeah. I went with commanders. I went with the commanders, so we've done the picks for the foosball. I went with the commanders. And my reasoning is simple. I wanted to go with the commanders against the lions, and I backed out, and I'm now really annoyed about it. So I'm chasing my fictitious backing the underdogs by backing the underdogs again. When I should have done last time and didn't.
4 months of hilarious content. Ad-free thanks to my Amazon Prime free sub. TRMZ love.
Yeah, I've gone for the Bills. Bills against Washington final. That'd be a good final. The final's going to be good, whoever it is. Let's be honest, though, except for if you're a Chiefs fan, surely most neutrals think that anyone against the Bills is going to be a better final because everyone's sick of the Chiefs winning it, right? They are very good. That combination of Kelsey Grammer and Mahoney, that's a hell of a combination, you know. It's worth a couple of touchdowns a game most time, you know, especially in the playoffs. But nonetheless, let's hope Kelsey Grammer and Mahoney are having a bad one, yeah. Yeah, Mahoney's made of rubber, and the refs treat him like he's made of glass. Kelsey Grammer, Kenneth, yeah, you'll have to forgive me, but I get names on purpose wrong when it comes to American football. So, Travis Kelsey is Kelsey Grammer, and Patrick Mahomes is Mahoney. from Police Academy. And that's the way it is. Okay. And people think I don't know about American football. I don't know much about American football. I really don't, right? I couldn't remember the name of the Washington's quarterback. Somebody just mentioned it. I couldn't remember. But Jaden Daniels, right? I think it is. But I don't know very much. But I used to watch it a bit years and years ago. I watch the Super Bowl every year, and that's about as much as I do. But this year, I've watched quite a few of the playoff games. You know, I've seen both of the Bills' recent 2 games. I saw the Eagles game at the weekend. I didn't see the Lions game, though I kind of wanted to. But yeah, I've seen a few. I'm really annoyed that the Bills game against the Chiefs is going to start somewhere close to midnight on Sunday. That sucks. Greg, yeah, I remember when I used to watch American football when I was younger. I remember Washington, obviously they had the other name then, right? But I remember they were always there or thereabouts in getting nearer the end of stages. Like you said, they haven't been in the final or the Super Bowl since '91. The reason I support the Bills is that it was around that time that I decided to pick a team, and I picked the underdogs in the Super Bowl. The fact that they were losing in the final made me want them to win all the more. So the Bills are my team because of the constant losing in the Super Bowl they did. I just was picking the underdog in the final. I'm not really an avid fan or anything, obviously, right? But they've always been the team that I kind of gravitated towards as a result. You know? About the same kind of time, Jimmy White started his World Championship escapades. Jimmy White is a very flamboyant, on the table at least, snooker player with absolutely amazing skill, and he got to the World Championship snooker final 6 times and lost all 6 of them, which is absolutely staggering, you know. Like, he's an unbelievable talent, but he managed to lose in the final 6 times, never won it, which is an absolute sickener. I remember one of them, he was like really clear against Stephen Hendry, and it looked like he was going to win it, and he still chucked it away. I watched all of those finals, all of the Jimmy White finals. I watched every minute of every one. Maybe return. The problem with snooker players is that if he wasn't on beta blockers and if he wasn't on whatever he was on while he was playing, he might have been worse, you know, like they get used to it. It was a very different time, you know. Stephen Hendry obviously wasn't, you know. Stephen Hendry was very clean living and very much about practice and whatever, but a lot of the other snooker players, people like Jimmy White and Alex Higgins, and there was some others like Bill Werbenick and whatnot, they used to play under the influence of fuck knows what all the time. That's just what they did, you know. Like, there was a lot, like, people used to be sitting there while they were playing the game, drinking pints of beer and smoking cigarettes whilst they were on the telly, you know. You wouldn't get that now. Judd Trump is the closest to Jimmy White these days. Don't know about it. He's so dull, though, isn't he? I don't know who's exciting of the modern era. Judd Trump's all right, but they're not. None of them are that exciting. They're all a bit clean, aren't they? They're all a bit dull. They're not that exciting. Neil Robertson's kind of all right. He's quite an exciting player to watch. But none of the new ones that have come through are particularly exciting, are they? Hello?
Hello?
No thanks. I don't like that kind of jovial hello. It makes me think I'm about to get my fish stolen. I find Judd Trump exciting when he plays. Yeah, he's quite an exciting player. He's dull. I find it like as in when he gives an interview, none of them have got very much personality with the. None of them have got much charisma. They ain't got the riz, have they? You know what I mean? There's no, like, there used to be characters, and like Mark Williams, for example, is a bit of a character. You know, like he's very deadpan. He's got a good sense of humour, and He's quite amusing in the way that he is, you know. But Judd Trump's a bit dull. All of the new generation all feel like they went through some school that made them all dull. They Ain't Got the Riz was on my TRMZ Bingo card for 2025. It's an unlikely one. Maggie, my daughter, said pretty much that at the weekend, so I got it from her. I now talk like a 13-year-old. I don't get O'Sullivan as a character. I think he is a character. It doesn't mean his character is good, Turbo, but he can be very fiery on the table. He can have little rows with other players. He says what he thinks if he doesn't agree with someone, or he'll pick a row with a player, or he'll have an argument with the ref. He is a character. He's just a bit of a twat sometimes, but he does have some challenges, let's say, with life in general and sport and such, you know. Smiling like Ray from Mr. In Between. On the subject of Mr. In Between, somebody recommended that. It might have been you, I can't remember. A few people recommended it the other day. I watched 3 episodes last night. I quite like it. It was pretty good. I did no looking at it at all. Somebody recommended it, so I just gave it a watch. I had no clue what it was about. Somebody just said watch it in the stream the other day, so I watched a few. So here's a very mild spoiler for the first episode. I knew nothing about it. I knew nothing about what the show was. I didn't know what the characters were whatsoever. And in the first 2 minutes, he's talking to a guy about why he didn't put a bet on for someone. And then when it turns out he didn't put the bet on for him, he just pushes him over a railing and down like a 20-foot, 30-foot drop. 25-foot maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I had no clue. I thought it was a comedy, which it kind of is in a way. Dark comedy maybe. But anyway, I didn't know. It was kind of an interesting introduction. It was kind of cool. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm definitely going to watch it through, I think. I quite like it. The girl that plays his love interest looked really a lot like Maggie from The Walking Dead. For a split second when she came, I thought it was her for a second. It's obviously not, but... This isn't the first live, so the title of the stream is actually a lie now, but... I died in a really annoying way, shot in the back, leaving a spring, and I'd just hidden a Mosin with some bullets, so I'm running towards the chance of a Mosin with lots of bullets. That's my plan. You think deathmatch servers are good to brush up on PvP? Maybe. I think if you want to improve your aim, you're better off using Aim Labs, which is aim training software.
I'm in the bizarre category of viewers who watch you play DayZ most days, but don't play it ever myself. Happy running ing.
I think if you want to improve your aim, you're better off using Aim Labs, which is free software you can get on Steam, and it's a really good piece of software to improve your ability to snap to a target. If you want to improve your fluidity in DayZ, the deathmatch servers can help. So what you really need to do, though, is play it like you're playing DayZ, like normal DayZ. So you need to set up the hotbars for the deathmatch server the same as you'll have the hotbars in the regular game. You need to not do things like on most deathmatch servers, you can just press F to heal. You can't do that. You've got to use the hotbars, use the bandages, use the changing of weapons, and make it all like you play in regular DayZ, and then it can help. Because a lot of people die in DayZ because they fire their Mosin and then they flap about, not switching to their shotgun quickly enough, you know. They don't get the next gun out quickly enough and then they die or whatever, right? Being on the spot with the hotbar and switching weapons and switching around and using those controls correctly will really help you, you know. That's not a bad thing to do. Did I watch the TDF at all this year? What's TDF? I'm guessing the answer's no, unless I can't work it out. King George, but don't play it. Well, King George, thank you. Yeah, there's a few that watch me stream but don't play it. Tour de France, thank you. Yeah, I didn't. I really like that kind of thing. It's just too much, you know. Like the Tour de France, there is some parts of it, like as far as like you'll have a stage that suits the sprinters or a stage that will suit the uphillers or whatever, the climbers, and the tactics of it can be a bit like a horse race. And obviously people that know me know I used to really like horse racing, but you get the kind of breakaway group, and will the peloton catch up? Will the one that's in the lead hold on, or will they not? And so on. The tactics and such like on the Tour de France can be really good, but it's like fucking 7 hours. I ain't got no 7 hours. So I did actually watch a few highlights of the tour. Like ITV have highlights of the Tour de France. I watched a little bit of the odd thing here and there, purely because Mark Cavendish was in it. I was just seeing how he was, because he got his last sprint win, didn't he? You know, I was really keeping an eye on it from that perspective. I can't remember who was it Pogacar that won it, I think, but I didn't really watch much of the actual thing. Cricket lasts longer. It depends what type of cricket end, but I don't watch test matches either, dude. I ain't got the time for that too. And I don't think a test match lasts longer than the Tour de France, by the way. The Tour de France is like 6-7 hours a day for like 2 weeks solid, you know. That admittedly they sometimes have 5 test matches, but nonetheless the Tour de France goes on fucking ages. Like 2 or 3 weeks, isn't it? Pretty much every day with a day off here and there. So 3 weeks of the Tour de France would be the equivalent of about, I don't know, do they do 6 days a week, something like that? Let's call it 18 days. That sounds about right. That's 3.5 test matches worth. Do I have a bike? I have like a mountain bike that's a bit of a cross bike, so it's kind of a bit in between. It's not so bad on roads, but it's okay off-road. But I got it in 2020 because I wanted to get a bit fit before the lockdown. Like I wanted to get fitter in case I caught COVID. I got it in March, and I think I caught COVID in like April, and so I didn't use it very much, if I'm honest. I should have used it a bit more, perhaps. I've not really been on it since, but the reason for that is that I walk. I do walking. It's more my thing. Walking really suits me. Where's the... oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. I found a press vest in here yesterday. I'll just make more. It's fine. I think we're just going to get nothing but shit bullets. I don't think we're going to be getting any... Based on this, the other people have been finding gloves and stuff. Many people have been here recently by the look of it. Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of junk here. It's actually good stuff, but it's junk in as far as I can't use it, you know, like... These mags are great and all,
Played DayZ the other day, got to do some fishing and killed a chicken, but couldn't find any matches to make a fire. More fun to watch you play.
As long as you've got a knife, you can cook, Dad. As long as you've got a knife, you can cook. So you can go up to a tree and you can cut bark like that. And then you can combine one piece of bark with one small stick, and you can make a hand drill kit, and that will do the job of your matches. So you can definitely cook. In fact, I'm going to show you how to make a fire in a second, because I need to make a fire. Just going to check the roof. Yeah, the knife can go on the rope. That's a good shout. Yeah, I didn't think so. Could have got lucky, couldn't I? particularly smart, that really, is it? Because I know I need... need a long stick too, but there we go, that'll do. Right, I need to reset my plus symbol. I'm going to quickly do that, and then I'm just going to try and beeline it back to where I died. Really, really frustrating that I don't have the... that I don't have a vest from here. I thought there would be a really good chance, but never mind. Do I have any cool knives at home? I don't know. It's not really my thing, dude. Like, I used to have, like, the odd, like, basic knife for fishing and stuff, like a Swiss Army knife or whatever, but never really been my thing. I don't
Dude,
do any hunting or anything.
How's experimental been?
Let's actually do this. So, to make a hand drill kit to make a fire, you combine some bark with one stick like that, and then you don't craft a fireplace, you scroll wheel to hand drill, and you make a hand drill. Felling a tree with a steak knife. It's only a small tree. And then you can light a piece of bark or a piece of paper or a rag or whatever. And then you've got your fire. Where is this radio space station building? It's on the hill with the two towers. There's two red and white aerial kind of radio towers on the hill. On the... I think it's kind of on the west side, just a little bit. Northwest of the map somewhere, I think. That's where it is. No, it depends on the tree, Tactical. If you... Some trees you get light bark. If it's like a birch tree, if it's a darker tree, you get brown bark. Murph, thank you very much for the 20 months. I hope you're well, dude. Thank you for coming in. Experimental's been great. There'll be a couple of videos coming out on Experimental over the course of the next few weeks, hopefully, and they are bangers. Really good, hopefully. Dag, thank you very much for the 16 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Midday. Well, thanks for doing it now. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I want to keep a couple of pieces of fish where I've eaten most of the fish, but then left just like a little bit left, because if I do get attacked by wolves, I can maybe chuck a piece of fish and then hopefully use that to run away. Any betting tips for PSG versus City? Just watch the game and don't bet. That's the best advice. Honestly, I wouldn't... And obviously I used to be an addicted gambler, so I wouldn't bet anyway, but I personally would not bet on City either which way at the moment. I think it's not worth it. Even if you're gambling well within your means and it's all controlled and you're happy enough doing it, I wouldn't bet on City and PSG right now, because you don't know if it's going to be City that played Ipswich or the City from 3 or 4 weeks ago that was causing Pep to scratch his head off, you know, like, I'd steer well clear. Like, it's about the same chance that City could beat PSG like 3-0, or they could like look absolutely woeful and lose 3-0, you know. Could you explain how you've got your audio set up? I've got a new audio interface and mic, and since my mic doesn't work in DayZ, maybe even what kind of software you use, it'd be nice. VKTR, I'm really basic, so I use an Audio-Technica mic, which is a USB mic. It just plugs straight into the PC, and that's it. I don't use any software. I don't use any equalization. There's a sound gate inside OBS, which, to be honest, I've not set up very well. There's not much to it. If you've got a mic set up and it's working for everything but DayZ, you need to look into the audio mixer first off. It's probably in there. If you start the game DayZ, right, and then you go to your desktop and you click on the speaker, go to the mixer, the inbuilt Windows mixer, make sure DayZ is looking for your microphone as the audio source. It might not be. That's almost that's where a lot of the issues can be. I don't know what software you've got, but mine just plugs into the PC. I don't use anything. Fish Nasty, I had a bit of a weird sound once, I think, that sounded a bit like that. Yeah, weird sound that sounded like a distant jet plane. I think I had it once, maybe twice. Are you AFK or is my stream frozen? Someone tell him I'm here, will you? That's Casper on YouTube. Geekbeak, thank you very much for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you. Murph, thank you as well. We know you like watches. What else is your everyday carry? Not a lot. So my everyday carry is a watch. I always have a watch on. I've got one on right now, but I always have a watch on. Obviously my phone, keys, wallet, which is no longer a Ridge wallet. It's just a wallet. It's quite a nice one. The missus got it me for Christmas. It's a Mulberry one, which is nice. Very good quality leather one. So wallet. My keys are on a Ridge wallet key fob. Just keys. And then other than that, I have an inhaler, like a blue Ventolin inhaler, salbutamol for my asthma. And then sometimes, if my lips are getting chapped, I have like a little pot of Vaseline for my lips. And that's it. That's my everyday carry. No knife, no, not a good idea to carry a knife, really, anyway. But like just for like going down the shops, I mean, that would be a bit dumb. But I don't have a great deal.
Just another 38-month resub. TRMZ, Toby, TRMZ, cool.
I think we're not getting any more of a plus than that. Kempus, dude, thank you very much. So you can see that tower there. There's another one over there somewhere. Can't quite see it from here, but it is there. I think I might go to the military base. I think we ought to. Do you have any DayZ merch that you use regularly? No. The DayZ over the years have sent me a few things very kindly, and one or two other people as well have. So, Vibe sent me a ring with my logo on it, which is behind me on the table. Redline sent me a Coca-Cola bottle when he worked at Coca-Cola with TheRunningManZ on it, and I've got that behind me, like a little glass bottle, right? And the DayZ devs have sent all sorts over the years. So there's, like, I've got the ammo box with all the stuff in it. On the same table, there's a little tin of beans, like Dean's beans and stuff like that. I've got a few things. I did get sent a Livonia map signed by the devs at the time of the Livonia map, which I plan to put on the wall framed, and I've not done that yet. But it's still tucked away on that same tabletop. Brett, well, they're controversial everywhere, you know. Knife crime is a serious thing, but knife crime's a serious thing everywhere, dude. If you look at the stats, it's very, very prevalent in the news in the UK, and with good reason. It needs to be controlled. It needs to come down. But per 100,000 people living in the UK, for just an example, there's no more knife crime here than there is in the States. Just an example. Go and check it out, you know. It's all over the news here, and rightly so, and it is really bad, and it needs to be solved. But it's not worse here than it is in America, for example. It's a problem for lots of places. Kempus, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support, dude. All smack, and yet they get used quite a lot. That's the point. And I'm not trying to start something. I'm really not. But the reality is, it's a problem in the UK, but it's a problem in lots of places. It's just that it's all over the news for the UK. Silent. When you compare something between countries, you compare per population. So that's how a comparison works. So you compare it as a percentage of 100,000 people of the population. So if you do that, there's more in other places than the UK. That's what I'm saying. You don't compare 350 million to 70 million. You compare, on average, out of 100,000 people, how many people are affected. And then it's a fair comparison. Can you explain the new backpack carrying slots? So basically on a lot of backpacks, there's 2 gadget slots, which you can put these on, you can put radios on, you can put chem lights on like before, radios, or as you can see here, you can put on your rangefinder, GPS, one or two other things I've probably forgotten. And then this one, which I've got the fishing rod on, takes the fishing rod and then single-handed tools. So you can put things like a machete on there, or a hatchet, a field shovel and ice pick and stuff like that, but you can't put full-size melee weapons on. So you can put the field shovel on there, but not the full-size shovel. 2 SKS bullets on the table. Fuck, I better get them. Well, this that I'm doing here with these, dude, is to answer your question, is on experimental. So this patch is 127 experimental. It will come to the game when it's ready. So there's some bugs in it right now, like zombies not pathwaying through doors correctly and some crashes as well. But when they get the bugs ironed out and when it's ready, it will push to stable, probably in about 3 or 4 weeks, I guess. What graphics card am I using? I am using a 4090. Soon to be upgraded to a 5090 so I can get 3 times the frames. All those AI frames, I can't wait. And DayZ definitely supports it as well. Do IO frames actually look good? Yes. I don't know. But I do know that the 5090 is going to do better as a streaming card than the 4090, so I'm going to get it. I think from now on, if it's compatible, I'm going to always upgrade. Like, I want to make sure I've got the best possible quality stream. Oh, that's annoying. I really hope they do something about that. It just needs the red chain. That connection interrupted is really jarring. Anyway, we're here. I would hope we can maybe get a vest here. Oh, that grew from a long way away, didn't it? This is not going to work. Oh, let's just drag them to the fucking container. We'll just use the cheap tactics. We might as well. So this is one of the reasons why the patch isn't going to go to stable just yet, because the zombies are bugged at the moment and they won't enter a lot of buildings like this, so they'll just hover outside. Which is a new bug. But that's why they have experimental, so that they can try and iron out stuff like this before it goes stable. Trying to not hit it in the head. The sledgehammer is comparatively shite for Zeds. It's easier to kill zombies with a knife than with a sledgehammer. Find a great deal at this. As per, just like this, I don't find a great deal here. You kind of hope it's a little. You'd hope for something like a UMP or once in a blue moon a cheeky SKS or something, but you don't get them. Sometimes you do get something like a UMP, I guess. But I think we'll be seriously lucky if we get something as good as an SK from here, but we'll see. But that one's inside, so it's stuck inside, which is weird, isn't it? You know. Is there no Sakhal on experimental for Xbox, Sloth? Because obviously Xbox does have experimental, but does it not have Sakhal? That sucks. That's really good. can hear wolves. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Nice. So the wolves will pathway in, but the zombies will not. Jammed. Kind of sucks. Three hits with this gun. I thought we would be okay. 5 bullets. I thought we might kill him, but it's going to take 3 shots to kill one. I'm in deep shit. Well, that one came in. Just fucking die. I need to hit that one in the head. It's the white one. Oh, fuck me. There's more than one white one. I'm in real deep shit now. It's weird how some are coming in, isn't it? There you go. You come. Yes. Right now we probably only need to kill one with the melee. Oh, fuck me, there's a fucking zombie here. Oh no, so I've just been looting all of this. Why aren't the wolves on the other fucking guy? Oh, no, 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 no. Cicero, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it. Coop, thank you very much for the subscribing as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. Kempus, thank you for the 38. Just another 38-month resub. Thank you. I'm not quite that far in advanced as you there, but getting there gradually, I suppose. Thank you very, very much, dude. Oh, perfect. Come on. Yes! That should be enough. Just keep swinging. think it's seriously unlikely we're going to find anything, but you never know. The dude might have had something like a BK, so not needed another BK maybe, or something like that. You know, you never know. It's weird that that's the only one. Maybe that there was somebody around the tower and heard my shot and then they cleared away, because it's weird that... Oh, fuck me. That's really good. Gives me something at least. If there's another pack of wolves, I can deal with another pack now with 25 bullets. That gun looks in really good condition, doesn't it? But it's badly damaged. I actually think it's a really good idea myself, Nebula. I don't think it's a bad idea that the wolves aren't edible. Because usually, by the time you're in an area, certainly on maps like Chernarus, where you're encountering wolves, you're geared enough to deal with them and they're not much of a threat. So all they become is like, oh good, here comes the larder, you know. It's like the ice cream van has just rang in your street, but you haven't got to pay, it's just free. Like wolves, when you're geared, are in no way any kind of a threat, and you just get 3 loaders of meat. You know, it's just like an easy win. I think it makes sense that the bears and the wolves are not just larders for geared players.
Thanks for help keeping me sane during a layoff, now re-employed. Cheers.
Cicero, congratulations. Cheers for coming in. GG, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I thought that was somebody opening the door. You can have vitamins. If you take vitamins, you can eat wolf meat. As long as you get it right, you won't get sick. Yes, Cicero, thank you for the membership and the gifted sub. Cheers, dude. Thank you. God, we're getting a lot of those. That can go back on there. Did I get a sewing kit? That was the previous life, wasn't it? Okay, let's carry on there. Oh, they had steps. Apparently not. No, I don't need that, idiot. Got the bark. It's loud, isn't it? Dean, yeah, Season 7 was my favourite, with the guy in Rock House. I can't remember his name. It was something like... Would it begin with K? I can't remember his name. But the guy that had Rock House, and he had like he just went on. Roland, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Roland. He could have just carried on. I feel like he just like lived there for another 6 months. That was a good season. Right, we're dark blue. I'm going to have to make a foyer. If I could fix up some of these clothes, we'd actually be in a pretty good way, temperature-wise. I want to go that way now. I'm going to get down the hill a little bit, then I'm going to make the fire. Rad, I tend to stream at the same time, so I don't really find that, you know. I think... rightly or wrongly, I probably encounter a degree of sweaty players because I'm on. if that makes sense. You know, like I just think it's a reality. You know, like if I change the stream time, it doesn't make a lot of difference. The only thing I notice is that I get a lot less interactions if I happen to play not streaming, obviously, you know. He was using the testes for lip balm, wow. And that's why they call him Spunky Lips. They don't call him Spunky Lips. Sorry, that's a that's a Luke from the Outdoor Boys line. He's done that. I've seen a few of his videos, and he's done that exact line. You know, like he's like, "Oh, my pants are hot next to the fire," and that's why they call me Hot Pants. And then about a second later, he looks at the camera, and goes, "Nobody calls me Hot Pants." It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm really liking Outdoor Boys as well. It's good stuff. Rather weirdly, I was really enjoying the like winter camping videos where he's like digging a hole in the snow and sleeping under snow and whatnot. And they're good videos, they're fine. But I watched all of the homestead videos and I got really into that. And now I want to watch more of those, but there aren't anymore. You know, like he needs to crack on with the homestead. Come on. I got kind of hooked on those. Do I fish? Course fishing I used to. I don't anymore. Fuck me, that red chain cancelled that. Got any team-ups coming up? So the only team-ups I had were done. So we had Muller this week. I'm going to be playing with Sour Muller and myself soon. Beyond that, I need to start arranging the charity stream donator team-up. So I'm not going to be focused on... I've not had time to do this yet, but it will be coming soon, hopefully. I need to try and arrange at least one of those per week from the people that donated to play with me from the charity stream. So that'll be the team-ups will mostly revolve around that, I think, for February and March. We'll see how we go, though. Chemplu, you can get bark from a tree with a knife or a stone, like a sharpening stone. No, I don't want any peace and rest, dude. I want to keep moving. Moving is life, you know? If I stay still, I'll just wither and die. He went from weekly uploads to every 2 weeks. I can imagine going out with limited supplies in Alaskan winter storms would get exhausting. Oh, absolutely, Timmy. The type of content he makes, you can't bang him out every week, you know. And the homestead ones, sometimes it's like 3 or 4 or maybe even 7 days worth of visits spread out over a couple of months, you know. So they take a while to make those, you know, but they're good. They're good. It's a weird thing, because when you watch them, you get to know the guy in the video, right? He's just like a regular dude, you know? But because you're watching the videos, you really get bought into him. It's a bit like Bob Ross in a way, you know? Like, if you met Bob Ross, obviously that's going to be hard now, in the street, and you didn't know who he was, you just think, oh, he's a nice man, and that's it. But when you watch the painting show, you get really engaged with him. He's so into what he's doing, and he's so passionate about what he's doing. You get massively bought into it, you know? And it's the same with the Outdoor Boys, right? He's so into what he's doing, and he genuinely appears to be having fun. And the way he brushes off like constant like problems from his kids, you know, like I don't know, like they get the snow machine stuck again and again and again. The dude's patience is off the scale, you know, like it's quite engaging, you know. Like, if you just met him in the street and you'd never watched the YouTube videos, you wouldn't think twice. You just go, he's nice enough, man, you know, like everyday fella, and that's it. But because of how passionate he is and how he makes those videos, you really bought in, you know. Yeah, I know he was a lawyer. There's a video on YouTube of something to do with, like, some kind of lawyering tutorial or whatever, but I didn't bother watching it. Is that so, is it, Timmy? Okay. I am not that patient. I'm more patient than my dad was, you know, like if I spelt a drink on the floor or something when I was a kid, like my dad wasn't bad, but he would do the thing that most people do, and he would instantly react, "What the hell have you done?" And then he'd sort it out and calm down, you know, whereas I'm a bit better than that, but I'm still not as good as him. Emil Jan, well there we go, and then there's the other side. I've not watched any of the Fitchy ones yet. Ed Stafford is a very different kind of outdoor guy, though. Ed Stafford is an absolute legend, I agree. His stuff is very much different, though. Like, Ed Stafford is more of a... I don't know, he's more of a masochist rock star. He edits all the fuck this shit equipment out. Do you reckon, Sloth Dad? I think what's crazy watching the Homestead one is that he seems to turn up with some new massive gadget every episode. He's like, I've got this problem, I know. What'll fix... He's a bit like Jeremy Clarkson in that way. He like turns up with some new gadget every episode. Do I like teriyaki beef jerky? I've only ever had beef jerky once, dude. It's not that big of a thing in the UK. It's not so... It gets sold in the supermarkets. Like, they stick a few bits in, like, the alcohol aisle, along with, like, pork scratchings, which is... I don't know what you'd call that, but... it's not that popular, beef jerky, over here. It's in the supermarkets, but it's not really that common. It's more complicated than that, YS. He actually got forced to have the... He's not allowed to have comments on with the videos that his kids are in. Like, so YouTube changed... It's not quite as simple as that. He used to have comments, and then YouTube changed their policy on videos with kids in, and he had to have the comments off if his kids were in the video. But once he'd done that, he liked it, so he kept his comments off for his videos where his kids aren't in it as well. So he was forced to have comments off when he used to have them on before. How come I'm off Thursday? I am going to London tomorrow. The missus is going to have a catch-up with her aunt, who works in London, and she's having lunch with her, and I've got a couple of things to do. I think it makes sense, you know, like, people are just going to stay... People stay shit. If I was making videos that had my kids in it, I'd turn the comments off. I would. Even though he had no choice. Like, I'd turn the comments off anyway, and I'd turn the comments off on others, because people are dicks, right? It's okay, like, if you're making videos that you're in, and people are going to say horrible things about you, but it's a bit harder to take if they're saying horrible things about your kids, you know, that's a whole nother level. And YouTube comments are very, very different than Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Live chat is very different. The comments are so different. People don't really... when somebody types in a chat, and you still get dicks, obviously, but people know they're talking to the streamer, and the streamer might read it. But when they comment on a YouTube video, they know the streamer's not there at the moment, or the video maker's not there. So they talk much more like they're talking to some entity. They don't talk like they're talking to a person, you know. It can be very, very, very much worse. So normally I'd be looting all of these things. You can get stuff in the barns, but I'm trying to get back to where I hid the Mosin. And I think we'll do it on this run. I don't think we'll need to take another fire. I think we'll get the Mosin soon enough. Does turning off comments affect engagement and monetization stats for videos? I don't think it does anymore. I think comments and likes and things at one time used to have an impact on whether your videos went viral or not, but I don't think they do anymore. It's much more to do with watch time and click-through rate and stuff like that. Like, YouTube looks at how your video's doing compared to how your other videos do, and then it decides whether to share it more or less. and it's mostly around click-through rate and watch time. So click-through rate is if they share your video to 100 people, how many of those 100 click it? So they've got a choice between your thumbnail and 3 other thumbnails. How many do they click it? Like, and you might not. A good click-through rate might be 8 people out of every 100. That's not bad, you know. Like, if your click-through rate is good, they'll share you more. Comments still count as engagement, but I don't think that makes much difference in the algorithm, Mr. Cow, is the point, right? So I don't think if my video has billions of comments, I don't think it's going to go... Well, obviously, if it's got billions of comments, there's billions of viewers, right? But I don't think how many comments and likes really makes much difference to whether your video does well or not. It certainly doesn't in my experience. What matters is a lot more to do with how many people click your video when it's shared and how long they watch when they do. That's what seems to matter. Oh, Roland, yeah, thank you very much. Cheers for the kind words, dude. I've just played with Muller on Monday and Tuesday. Watch time is most important, at least at Twitch it is. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm, YS. Watch time doesn't really matter on Twitch. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm at all. Twitch just feeds you the top streamer in your category that speaks the language you do. There's no algorithm. Like, if you're a viewer that wants to go and watch Tarkov, you go to the Tarkov section and it feeds you the most popular viewers that speak the language that you do. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Ark, no, it's been going okay. I've played it 4 days. This is the 4th day. And on 2 days I've had experiences of crashing where on the very first day I just couldn't move. I was crashing, log back in, crash a few seconds later, log back in, crash a few seconds later. And on Monday Muller had the same thing around this area. He had the same thing too. So, and I think I had a couple of crashes on Tuesday maybe, but I've had a couple of days where it just would crash after crash after crash. Just make sure you send in obviously it crashes to desktop. It gives you the opportunity to send in the crash report. I have a habit of just closing those, but on experimental it's a good idea to send them, you know. There's an algorithm on YouTube, Adronius. I was just talking about like Twitch hasn't really got an algorithm. It doesn't work that way, you know. Twitch is more like channels, you know, like it's not trying to feed you what it thinks you want to see so much. It does in some ways. It does with the homepage. When you go to the app, it tries to recommend a stream it thinks you're going to like, right? So it's a little bit smarter now than it used to be, but if you just fancy watching Tarkov, you go to Tarkov and then it lists all the Tarkov streamers by popularity, you know, like that's how it works. But I think these few here might be new. Not that significant, but I don't think they were there before. There's some basic stuff they're trying to make it a little bit more like if I go to the Twitch app, if Smoke's on, it tends to recommend Smoke because I watch Smoke quite a bit when he plays Tarkov, for example, you know, like but it'll try to recommend someone it thinks you want to see. And also it'll have a few windows of like these are other options kind of thing, maybe, certainly on the Twitch desktop. But the reality is that a lot of people just go, I think I'll go to the Tarkov section and pick a streamer, you know, like most people do that, I think. Very nice, Del. Congratulations on the decent whiskey. There's plenty of it down here. It just all comes from where you are. Or some of it comes from Ireland, I guess. Quiet around these parts. Well, yeah, this is the middle of the map. It is pretty quiet. But it was quiet before and then I got shot dead, wasn't it? You know, that's the way this area tends to be. So for those that weren't here before, well, that's good. Probably don't need it, but still good. For those that weren't here before, I got killed up the hill here. Just before I died, I hid a Mosin with a PU scope and about 30 bullets. So I'm just quickly going back to see if my Mosin's there. It should be. I think I hit it fairly well. So I'm going to try and get my Mosin back. What's the funniest situation you've had since you started DayZ? Intense shock. I can't recollect like single moments very well. The funniest encounter is the Crazy Chris encounter, which is an unedited video on my YouTube channel. It's 3 hours long. Just watch the first 45 minutes. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. The dude I met and just the things we say and the way it goes, it's fucking hilarious. You couldn't write it. It's just like brilliant. That's the funniest single life encounter. But like over the years, I've been in tears crying over all sorts. You know, like just off the top of my head, years and years ago, I was playing with Wobo and Danny Plays, and I managed to team kill Wobo. And I was drinking, and then later on I managed to team kill Danny Plays on the same night in a completely different scenario. I remember being in absolute bits, crying with laughter about it at the time. Right, there we go. Look at that. Now we have got some... we've got some firepower.
Have I missed Watch Talk yet? Spotted a Richard Mill on the wrist of Sir Lewis during his first drive of Ferrari's 2023 car. Fair £300,000 anyone.
That's interesting. Oh, server shutting down. I might go make a tea. So when he was at Mercedes, he had to wear IWC because Mercedes team have a tie with IWC. So it's interesting that now he's at there. He can probably wear what he likes, and he slapped on straight away one of those watches for gazillionaires. Zaina, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Roland Demir, thank you. Cookie, thank you for the follow. What games did I play before DayZ? Blobby, mostly first-person shooters on console, and an awful lot of Call of Duty. COD Ghost came out. It was terrible. It started me looking for another game, and I found DayZ. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be back. I just had some gluten cake. That was good. It's not called gluten cake, obviously. I just mean it had gluten in it, so I'm taking a bit of a risk for the rest of the stream. I did have a tablet though, so I'll be alright, probably. For Christmas, I got the missus a few different things from Fortnum & Mason's online. They're like a fancy shop. The Queen's Grocer, that was always known as. And I got her things like Earl Grey tea and chamomile tea and some like chocolate biscuits and different chocolate covered nuts and stuff like that. And I got her a panettone, which was ridiculously fucking expensive. Like, I think it was like £35 or £40 or something. But anyway, it was a Christmas present. I wanted it to be impressive. And I got her about 13 different things. And I was going through some stuff in the office where I'd hidden the stuff, and I found a box. So it all came in one big box, and I found a little box from Fortnum & Mason's that I didn't realise was there. So we've just had some Christmas stollen cake, which was meant to be in a Christmas stocking, as it were, and I'd completely forgotten about it. I thought it was all in one box, and there was another box sitting down here with some cake in it. Yeah, if you hear an explosion or I just disappear without saying anything, I've gone to sort it out. Congratulations, Mr. Daniel. Good luck. I have to say, actually, the stollen... I'd never had it. Well, I have had it before, actually, but probably more from, like, Tesco's. It was pretty good, but it was a bit dry. There's really nice, like, fruit in it, but the actual cake itself was a bit dry. It needed a bit moist. It maybe, like, wants butter on it or something, which I don't think is a good idea. But unfortunately, that restart will definitely negate any chance that my loot will be there. Unless the dude dropped it on the floor. Right, so now we are rocking Mosin. I'm really glad I actually fixed the scope as well. I nearly didn't. Dude. He could be the one that killed me.
Bunahorn is my new favourite. Any chance you've watched the Whiskey Bothy on the tubes? Salty dude, Ralphie, giving great reviews. Cheers.
I had a gun in hand. I'll catch that in a minute. Pantychrist, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. It's nice that they found a reason to stand still. They must have found something good in there, like a cleaning kit or something. Dude's scared. Electrical repair kit with one use. That could be mine. This could be a... This dude could have killed me. He really could have killed me. It could have been the guy that killed me. I'm not saying it definitely was, but I'd used a weapon cleaning kit. Sorry, an electrical repair kit once to fix my Mosin. Maybe I'd used it twice, perhaps. Let's just pretend it's the guy that killed me anyway. Panty, thank you very, very much. I will catch that message in full in a second. I just want to sort this out first. Do I need that? Probably not. I did have a scope on me, but I didn't. I had a Savannah on me, didn't I? I had a Savannah on me, but it had a mag. And it had a pristine scope, so that's not my Savannah for sure. Let's just pretend it's the same guy anyway. Right, there we go. get up this way. I'm going to have to hide this Mosin somewhere. So he will have died to the first shot there because the dude was not having any ballistic protection. The first Mosin shot would have killed him instantly. I love the way she says Boonahaven. She says it right funny, she does. Right, so I came from the well here and I went that way. And then I got shot in the back. I don't think there'll be any loot there. I don't think I can be bothered to look. I might not have been in the snow either, but I'm just going to hide this Mosin that I've just got off of that guy. That's damaged. This one's badly damaged, so we'll hide the other one.
Half century, like myself in, 13 years.
I probably should be doing this off stream, but like closing the thing down, but I can't be fucked. There we go, that. I absolutely could be, Alf, but I had two mags for my Savannah, so I'm not assuming much. The scope was pristine, that scope was worn, the gun was damaged, it didn't have mags, it wasn't my Savannah. I don't think it's the same guy. I don't think it is. I think the dude that killed me will be long since gone. Fortian, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. You haven't got a button for it. A button for what, Mary? Three red shells. Two cans of tack backers. How many of these have we got as well? Holy shit. Right. He didn't. Oh, I was going to say he didn't have a bottle, but he's got a cooking pot. Which is full of water. I think we can just use that. I'm not even going to go to that spring. Having died leaving that spring before. For the story, damn you. Yeah, sorry, I spoiled it. It's got some similar type loot here and there, but I don't think it's the same dude that killed me. It could be. Let's just pretend it is. Fortian, thank you very much. Don't know about all these fires and snow. Gustavo, I can see your point. I did get really bored of the fires and snow. However, on Sakhal this week and last week, it's felt like I'm making less fires. It feels like it takes slightly longer to get plus symbol now, but it lasts a lot longer when you've got it. It doesn't feel as bad. I was getting worn down by the fires. I was kind of getting like I'd had enough, and it feels much, much better at the moment. It does feel different. There's no date for the patch to drop, Jamie. It'll drop when it's done. There's never a release date for the patch, except for when they know it's coming. So if it's going to be released next Thursday, they might announce it, kind of thing. But it'll be when they've got all the bugs ironed out that the game has. You know, there's some bugs in this patch they need to fix. The one that killed me could have been just up here, like overwatching the tent. Sorry, overwatching the well, spring, whatever. I think the dude had another roll of duct tape. I'd quite like to go and get that. I would like a weapon cleaner kit as well. I'd like to fix this suppressor. Didn't really pay any notice of where I was hiding the Mosin then, so I don't think I'll be finding that Mosin, to be honest. I think the dude came from here going that way, I think. We killed a zombie. No, it's already despawned. Blimey, they're my old gloves. Or knife. What condition is my knife? Pristine. Oh, nice. Would you play with Frankie on Frankie 1080p? Noah, yeah, absolutely I would. I don't think it's likely to happen, dude, because I don't think he does a great deal of standalone, but he's the only reason... Or DayZ is out, but what was DayZ standalone? I don't think he does a lot, but... I can hear steps. I think that's a Z. I hear steps? Yeah, it's that... How cool is that? I can hear that zombie steps. Yeah, I'd love to play with Frankie. He's the reason I'm playing DayZ. The reason I'm playing with the game. However, a couple of things. Not that it matters, because like he's never appeared in the chat. He doesn't have any clue who I am. I'm sure, you know, like. But I would just want to play DayZ like on stream or whatever. I wouldn't want to be in one of his videos. Because it's just not my thing, you know. Like if I'm playing DayZ, I'm streaming regular DayZ like everybody plays. I wouldn't want to be in a locked server where there's a narrative to achieve. That's really cool. I'm not judging his content. His content's amazing, but his old style videos where they were storyboarded and like planned, I wouldn't want to be an actor, if you like, in one of those. Like, because that's just not my thing. My whole shtick for my content was to play the regular game same as everybody else and then try to make content out of it. So I'd love to play with the dude, but just like play the regular game like everyone else does. Happy, Mr. Happy, I didn't even get to see the Liverpool game yesterday, unfortunately. I was streaming, so I saw the last 5 minutes, to be fair, but... Yeah, I doubt I'll be watching in Champions League tonight. I'll probably still be streaming until most of the games are through. Fun, they actually changed the sounds for eating and some other things in the previous patch. In the last few patches, they've been tweaking the audio, so they've already done quite a few changes to do with how sound travels with other things. Steps were one of the last things they needed to do. So much fish, holy shit. Cheers, Wing Thing, thank you for coming in. Mr. Happy, yeah, Liverpool are doing great. I just hope they win the league. I was desperate for them to win the league before, but obviously it was all through lockdowns and the games were all at weird times and there was like, will it, won't it, will they finish the season, will they scrap the season and all that. It completely took the edge off it. It would be a lot more special if they won it this time because it's a regular season. And I'm not counting any chickens. I really don't think the title race is over yet. Like I think there'll be some more times where it's looking closer and then further away and stuff. I hope there isn't. I hope Liverpool win a few games and Arsenal drop a few points and it's over in the next few games, really. But I suspect it's going to run on for a while yet. It's just fucking sewing kits now. I'm looking for a weapon cleaning kit. Now, I did loot all of this already. I don't think I'm going to loot all of it like I did before, but I'm going to... I think that's a player. Oh my god, the footsteps. The footsteps are so good now, my god. It's so nice. So we did just straight die. I'm just going to come up this way a little bit. I'll just wait for a minute. The dude didn't have any chest protection either, same as me, like not very much. Somewhere I'm happy with, to be honest. So he ran up the road and then came this way. I reckon the dude had seen me and was looking for me. So nice until it happens to you. Well, I think it's fair all around. But the reality is I think it has happened to me already lots of times, because I think I've been personally, I know people will maybe disagree with this, but because of the issues I've been having with my earringing and playing the game for 40 hours a week, I have to run the headphones I use at a really, really low level. So I hear steps way worse. Nearly every player I play with hears steps better than me. And I've got a crazily good audio setup, but I have to run it quietly because the game is literally making me deaf if I don't, you know. I'm really having to be very, very careful with my audio. And so, as a result, like, for example, when I played with Lottie, she could hear steps I had no hope of hearing, you know. She could hear steps, like those steps just now. She would have heard them before, at certain points when I played with in the past. She would have heard them, and I'd have had no hope of hearing those, none, you know, like, I just feel like it feels more level now. The answer to that question, Statistic, is in the very first message above yours. It helps loads, Vinny, it helped just then. I just heard that dude's steps. We've had two really, really good examples of steps and the difference it's made, and it's really much, much better. My hearing isn't bad, by the way. My hearing is not bad. I know I'm not exactly young, but my hearing isn't bad. My hearing is fine. I have regular tests for my eyes and my ears. But the way it is in the game has been a penalty for me. The dude we killed had a Mosin as well, so maybe with any luck... Maybe with any luck they will have a better condition Mosin or a cleaning kit or both. Badly damaged. He had a bush lat. I like the bush lat, it's good. I was about to say he didn't have a bag, but he does have a bag. Not even looking at what's in this stuff yet. Got a Tundra. I don't think the dude's going to have a cleaning kit, otherwise this Tundra wouldn't be there. Probably don't need that. don't need that either, do I? But let's watch me take it for now, shall we? What I saw, and I was going to say I did. This dude's been to some military areas. He's got ACOG scopes as well. We've got 2 weapon cleaning kits. I don't think I want more than that. I'm sure there's people in the chat giving me advice on what I can do right now, so apologies. I'm not looking just for now. I'm avoiding it, okay? I'm avoiding the advice just for now while we crack on with this. Nothing else to fix. I don't know what boots the guy had, but I might have a look at his boots in a minute. I'm going to hide the Tundra. I think that would be smart. Like, I've already got a Mosin hidden. I might as well hide the Tundra as well. Not going to bother with those. Oh, I suppose I could get them. Why not? Yeah, I could make a bottle suppressor, that's not a bad shout. It's not working. Does it have to be defrosted now to make a bottle suppressor? That's weird, if it does. Where's the Tundra gone? Yeah, why can't I make a bottle suppressor? That's very strange, isn't it? Not working. I give up. Maybe it's because there's water in it. It never used to matter, but maybe it does now. Some of this stuff I'm dropping isn't showing. There's too much stuff here. There's also more stuff here that the dude had too. Where the fuck is the bottle then? Come on. Fuck's sake. It's taking plenty long enough, isn't it? At least I'm not on the body. I'm kind of in trees, which is good. Maybe the bottle has to be empty. That might have changed, mightn't it? Now it's giving me the choice to do it. So yeah, the bottle has to be empty. So nobody's got a weapon cleaning kit today at all, it seems. They don't exist. Weapon cleaning kits are a thing of the past, clearly. So are chest protections as well, by the look of it. People seem to be around here a lot. I feel like we just go up here and sit in the trees. We might see somebody else to shoot at in a sec. I haven't got the Tundra, fucking idiot. I need to get the Tundra. I'm just going to hide that. Where are you? Cooking pot. This cooking pot's better conditioned than my cooking pot, right? So I'm just going to grab that too. The whole setup's better as well. It's got longer lasting. I'll tell you what we do need. Let's just put one of them. Mosin over Tundra. I'm going to use the Mosin over the Tundra for this life because I've got 2 kills with the Mosin, so yeah, definitely. I kind of prefer the hunting scope. I prefer the Tundra, but I'm not so strong on it that I won't stay with the Mosin if I've got 2 kills with it and I feel like it's part of the character now, you know? Must have. Thank you very much for the prime. Cheers. Must have been Bobby. Thank you. 40 and half a century. Thank you very much as well, dude. Thank you. Zaina, thank you very much for the support. And Panty, thank you very much. I never got to that, did I? It's been a while, yeah. Luna Heaven is my new favourite. Any chance you've watched the Whiskey Bothy on the tubes? Salty Dude, Ralphie giving great reviews from a Bothy. Pantychrist, I have not seen it. No, I have only watched the. I may have seen one video, by the way. Thank you. I may have seen 1 or 2 videos, but I'm only really loyal to one YouTuber for whiskey reviews, and that's Whiskey DE or Whiskey.com, the 2 German father and son. I really like those videos. All of the others I've occasionally watched the odd one of, but I wouldn't know the names of the channels. So if I'm thinking about trying a particular whiskey, I might watch a review on YouTube. But I don't know who I'm watching. I just watch it, and then that's that. I move on, you know. I'll try and remember, though. You're on YouTube, aren't you? Yeah, the problem is by the time I've forgotten the stream, I'll Whiskey Bothy. I'll have a look now. I'm not going to watch the videos now. What I mean is I'll sub to the channel, so it'll remind me to watch a video later. There we go. So I'd sub to the channel. I'll check one out later on. Right, I need to make a fire. They actually make me sick now, so I don't think we want those. Yeah, there's a brother called Big Clive who has an electrical engineering channel. Crazy, the YouTube families, the YouTube dynasties, you know, it happens, right? I think Maggie might be a YouTuber. She's got no interest right now, but I think she could be, is the point. She's quite quick-witted. Might be good at streaming, to be honest. Right, I really don't like this loadout, but it's all pretty decent in terms of temperature. So worn, badly damaged. I need to go off and try and find myself somewhere where I can find a... I think I'm going to go down to the airfield and try and find an SKS.
Big brain, TRMZ,
and a vest.
Big brain.
What I really want is an SKS and like a plate carrier if I can get one. Kinky, I don't think Maggie would have any interest in DayZ, but I think she could. I think even when she was a kid, if I'd have had the time, she could have done like toy opening videos and stuff, and I think it would have worked well. She's quite good verbally, well, and written as well. But she's quite funny, you know. Like she can make you laugh when she's doing. Obviously, she's my daughter, so I may be a bit biased, but she's quite charismatic. Would you take the SKS over the AK-74? No. Not if I've got enough mags for the 74. The full auto's better. You haven't needed to build a fire pretty much forever, Gustavo. You've always been able to light the kindling and then add the sticks or the logs to it. Dealto, thank you for the 32 months. Dickie Dutton, thank you for the Prime. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. Lucian, I don't know. I've got 2 kids, both girls, 16 and 13.
Keep encouraging her, and as fathers we always
Whoa.
want our kids to surpass us. Thanks for the content.
Dropped my phone on the keyboard. Thankfully, it didn't do anything stupid. Doo Head, thank you. Yeah, hopefully they'll have better Twitch names than us. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's the symbol with the tummy mean? It means I'm over full, so that just means my stomach's full. If I eat any more, I'll throw up. I think I might have enough epoxy putty. I'm going to even drop one. Look at that. Careless and rich with epoxy putty. I need to remember I've got that. I can use that for kindling now. I don't need it for anything else. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm waiting at the fire. I'm actually sorting my loot out, so similar things are next to similar things. It feels really icky. I had 2 of those. I seem to have dropped one at some point. I don't know where the other one's gone. Could warm the pot up and use it as a heat pack. There's no point, Drop Zone. If you've got the plus symbol and you warm the pot up, when you move away from the fire, you keep the plus symbol longer than the pot stays warm, so it makes no difference. The only time it can really help is if you make a fire and you're flashing blue temperature and you want to get your temperature up to level quickly so you stop dying. And then while you're still at the fire, it can help you to get warmer by the fire more quickly, but beyond that, you're a bit, like, not needing it. You know, it doesn't do anything. This is slow go, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have many bandages. I don't think the dudes we killed had any either. Also, Drop Zone, it doesn't actually work as a heat pack if it's on here. So I'd have to find a home for that and then keep the pot loose in there. Otherwise it doesn't work as a heat pack either. It is taking a bit longer. I think partly because we're outside. I think if you're indoors it's quicker. I should be able to get two plus symbols with the clothes I'm wearing at least. Heard you talk about FP Jaune the other day. I don't know a lot about them. I probably much prefer Lange than Jaune. I don't have a great deal of experience with those watches in my hand, by the way. I'm more talking about pictures, but Lange are... I would much rather own a Lange than a Jaune, personally. They may not be as good in the aftermarket and whatnot, but I find them more interesting. I don't really like FB Jaune, the watchmaker. He's a bit of a dick. And I like the Lange Datograph and the Lange 1. I really like. The Lange 1 and the Datograph are both amazing. With FP Jaune, a lot of the watches, I don't really like the look of them. As good as they may be, like everybody likes the blue one, right? I don't remember the name of it at the moment. Everybody likes that, but I don't really like the hands on it. I don't really like the numbers either. Chronomat Blur is the name of the blue one. I definitely could do with some bandages, by the way. I've only got one bandage and a slither. I should have about 5, shouldn't I? So I'm going to stay here just for a minute longer, just see if I can get that. There we go. It's just gone solid. And then I think we're going to have one look over here in case there's any dudes. And then I might go down towards the airfield and see if I can't find an SKS and ideally some kind of vest. Calispera, I have not seen that, no. So that's a cool thing though. Sometimes those kinds of things can be a bit of a gimmick. But they're not a gimmick if you're really interested in aviation. If you're really interested in, like, I think I've seen a Blackbird years ago at an air show in Mildenhall. But my memory is somewhat bad. I was very, very young. But I obviously everyone knows what it is if they're about my age. It's kind of a famous thing. Quick look to the well. I saw a Vulcan fly when I was younger, never mind a blackbird. That was loud.
This morning.
I was even younger when I saw that fly.
Spook me dead.
I was even younger when I saw the Vulcan fly. I thought it was fucking amazing. Steve,
watching you play is like watching the most complicated game of Loot Tetris.
Yeah, I make it a bit complicated maybe, dude. Thank you very much, Steve. Johnny Twitch, that doesn't sound good. -8 Fahrenheit. -22 Celsius. I've never experienced cold like that and never want to either. I'm just going to quickly skim down to this dead dude just to see if he's got any bandages. That's assuming the guy's still here. He might have despawned. It was a little while ago now. Yeah, he's despawned. It must have been more than half an hour ago. Right, I don't want to loot here anymore. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to put the gamma up as well because it's definitely gamma time. That tree line behind and to your left is a popular place for stashes. Yeah. Well, I've got some stashes knocking around here at the moment. I'm glad we carried on though. Like the title of the stream says Sakhal for 1 life, and I died, and I was a bit frustrating with the death as well. It was just like shot in the back after leaving a spring. But thankfully, we've managed to give 2 other people the same experience since. So I've come back and got a Mosin that I stashed, killed 2 players. I've got quite a lot of shit now. I just need a few things. One thing I definitely need is a vest and a different jacket and a helmet. That's 3 things I definitely need. And a weapon cleaning kit and an SKS. So that's 5 things. Let's have a little look across to this road just in case there's any dooders. Really hard to see at the moment, actually. Really kind of misty. God, fog like this, everyone's going to get sick, aren't they? Everyone's going to get sick because of this fog.
Well, hello there.
Ahoy hoy. Thank you very much, lovely Joey. I thought that said Lovejoy for a minute. Cheers, lovely Joey. Thank you. Hi, Supernova. You're right, dude. NZB, good day, Paul, as well. Well, good day to you, sorry. Thank you.
If so, what's your take on them?
Have I heard of Breitling? Of course I have. They're very good. The chronographs are the best things they do in various different versions, but they do some other decent stuff, like the Super Oceans aren't too bad, but if you're going to get a Breitling, get a Navitimer or a Premier or one of the chronographs. They're the best ones. Apologies in advance for the geekiness, but The Breitling B01 movement that they have in the chronographs is really, really good. It's a good movement, and it's a very good watch. And the Navitimer's like a classic. It's like one of the main classics. Shotgun in my hands at the moment, I suppose. What smartwatch would I go for? A Casio G-Shock. I wouldn't go for a smartwatch. I might get a Casio that counts my steps and does not much else, but smartwatches aren't for me. I like to live life on the edge. I don't want to know if I've got heart issues until it's too late. That's not funny, really, is it? But I don't want a smartwatch. I'm already getting told off left and right as it is by the world. I don't need a watch to tell me off too.
You've not done enough steps today. You're meant to get 7 hours sleep and you've only had 5 and 45 minutes. Your quality sleep last night was half an hour lower than the night before. You're basically dead.
I know that's not how they are, and there's really big benefits to them, but that's how they feel to me if I have one. Fuck me, there's a lot of those. What condition was that Mosin?
To find the cancel subscription button. TRMZ love.
I just completely overlooked it, but if it was in good condition, I actually need it. It was in this shed, wasn't it? Like I didn't look at the condition. I know there's a Mosin, but if it's in good nick, oh my god, that would have been one of the most dumb things I've ever done, and that's really saying something. I'm sure people in the chat were already screaming at me, but I actually worked that out all by myself. Crazy Kev, those facts can't be those facts aren't facting. You can't possibly gain a 30% increased chance of getting cancer for every hour of sleep you lose, right? Like after you've lost 4 hours of sleep, you're up to more than 100%. Like that can't be right. That cannot be a stat that's correct. I'm sorry to say. Like if you lose an hour of sleep for 4 days, you've got cancer, no doubt. You can't get out of it.
Will DayZ ever fix duping for console and especially for PC? BTW swimming is back. Seems DayZ is more worried about adding stuff than fixing problems.
Sean, I don't agree with that entirely. I think they are focused on fixing problems. This patch we're on right now is a bug fixing patch. Guess what? It's got bugs in it, you know? They are adding things, but they are fixing things too. This patch is a lot to do with fixing, right? They do try to do both, but the reality is that when they add something, sometimes it breaks something, you know? Like, if they change the code of the game, then it can sometimes have unforeseen circumstances, and then another exploit gets found, you know? It's annoying, but they have been working on duping, and I know it's frustrating. And the swimming glitch is a fucking awful one, but... there's only a small team at DayZ. Like, the new stuff, like if you mean the map, a DayZ map creator, a map maker, can't fix swimming bugs. They can't fix, like, issues like duping. They're map designers, you know. The person that made the animations for breaking sticks and for using duct tape and sewing kits and leather kits, the person that made those animations is an animator, you know. They can't fix bugs. They're not a coder. People have jobs that they can do, and the devs have people in those jobs, so they have to use them, you know. They can't sit there and do nothing because someone's upset that there's a bug that that person can't fix, you know. So them having a map designer and an artist and a sound engineer or whatever, they have to give those people work to do. They can't just make them sit on their hands and do nothing. And that's the truth of development, right? They've still only got the people they've got to fix shit. I hope they get fixed, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's no doubt bugs in the game that it would be good if we get fixed. I mean, on PC, the two biggest ones would be not bugs, but the cheats, the cheats and the scripters that can be around on official, especially. and then the way the AI works. You know, in fact, the AI on the current experimental build is worse. There's more issues, but the reality is, I don't think we're going to see a fix to the zombies. I just don't think they can fix them on the engine that they've got right now. I don't think they can do it. It is Zola, yeah. I'm going to go down to the airfield. I haven't been to the airfield much for a while, but I am a little worried about going somewhere so dangerous, let's say, with no ballistic protection whatsoever. Do you think they will increase the dev team after selling 530,000 copies of Frostline? Well, they increased the DayZ dev team last year. They did hire quite a lot of people, you know, so there is now, like, they now have a dedicated sound guy working for DayZ. They've got various different people who used to be modders, like that lad and Dance of Jesus and Asmondian and others, who are all working for DayZ now. They did hire quite a few people last year, so they may well be hiring this year too, but I seriously doubt that a lot of the money that Sakhal raised will get poured into DayZ, if I'm honest. Like, whether that's right or it's wrong. They are developing DayZ. We're going to be seeing an update on what's coming in February, like what they plan to do this year. They're going to announce their plans for the year, but I would imagine Bohemia are looking forward to future content as well, whether that's for DayZ or not. I hope there is. I really hope that there's something big coming.
Less than 3.
For DayZ, you know, I would hope that there's some more stuff. There's other things they've been working on, like, so we've Palace, who's the head of DayZ, confirmed in a recent interview on 87.8, the YouTube channel, that they're in communication with the Xbox and PlayStation console providers, not Microsoft and Sony, with a view to trying to add modding to consoles, so that they are trying to improve things. They're trying to make things better, but they're complicated things to do, so we'll see whether they happen or not. Will you fucking shut? How many more times can I press that fucking door? They got... Oh god, this is going to get complicated. I think they've got plates on. Please don't die. I don't know which is better condition. Oh, fuck's sake. Now I've got to get the other one as well. I want the vest and the helmet from that one, so I'm going to take a... I'm going to use the... If I have to kill it with my knife, I'm going to damage the helmet. Although I can fix it, I suppose. Shit. Takes 3 Mosin leg shots to kill it. So I've just used my entire bottle suppressor, but I don't really mind. It's maybe not ideal, but it's got me a plate carrier and a helmet that are in good condition. I could have probably punched it and then
Dollar
just...
Brandon donated $5. I'm coming back to England for another visit soon. Can I count on you for a place to stay?
No. I'm afraid you can't. There's barely enough room for me at the moment, I'm afraid. No chance. Sorry about that. Cheers very much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, no, I want to keep that for now. Let's eat the crab. Canned crab. I completely agree with the idea, or the, like, it's not an idea, obviously it can be backed up by research, but it's pretty obvious that not getting enough sleep is really bad for your long-term health. There's no denying it. Even in more simple ways, like whatever the stats are, it's very straightforward. If you don't sleep enough, you make bad decisions, you eat worse food. You know, if you get bad sleep, you eat more crap, you crave more sugar, you cause more destruction to yourself. Even in just real simple terms, of course, getting enough sleep is really, really important. But I do understand that the stat was probably a little bit slightly misinterpreted or written in a not quite the right way. Brutal. Mark's been sacked. He's no longer around. Back to the Twitcher. I just literally replied. The problem I have, dude, is that I don't know who Matthew Walker is, and I'm sure he's a very clever man. He's a sleep scientist, right? But there are so many people out there with so many studies and so many this and that's, right? Like, it's so hard, right? There's somebody on YouTube that knows the answer to everything. You know, they can cure baldness, they can make you not get Alzheimer's, they can do all sorts. They know the answer to everything, and all of their thumbnails are all really clickbaity, and so are their titles. You know, like. I'm just a little bit wary of names and stats unless I've read it myself or seen it myself, if you know what I mean. Doesn't mean it's not true though, and there's no denying it. It's pretty obvious that sleep is important for you. Right, I think that'll have to do. So we've got... I was after 5 things. And we've got 2 of those things from zombies before we barely got into the airfield. We now have a pristine plate carrier. And a decent helmet, which is a big step up on where we were a minute ago. I'd like a new jacket. I'd like to not be so bright white. Oh, come on. Where am I going here? Double check this truck. I am very, very skeptical now, and I don't mean this in a... conspiracy theorist way, by the way. I'm skeptical of things I see on podcasts and experts that are self-appointed experts. I'm very, very skeptical of that, because you go on any podcast and there's people making... I watched one on Simon Dan's channel the other day of this lady who works in the media talking about how dinosaurs were fake and not real, and the bones are all found by paleontologists and it's all fake, and that the moon landings were fake and whatnot. And obviously podcasts give everybody a chance, and as they should. Everybody should be able to speak, right? But it also means that you get people that are massively afflicted with Dunning-Kruger, that think they're really smart, talking about subjects that they actually know nothing about, but sounding like they really do know something. And then some people hear that and believe the fucking shit of it, you know? I'm very skeptical of stuff unless it's backed up like by a research, and maybe it's been like checked and it's been rigorously reviewed and such like, you know, like if it's someone saying, oh yeah, if you break your leg you can cure it by using rope and a piece of fat from a dead deer, you know, I'm a little bit unsure of that, you know, like. The jacket I just dropped is better for warmth than the jacket I've got. But the bright white jacket is not good. I think it gets me killed because I get seen. There's far too many experts who claim they're self-appointed experts that can cure all your woes, and I'm very, very sceptical of all of them unless there's an awful lot of rigour behind what they're saying. If it's just someone's opinion on the internet or an anecdote, there's so much anecdotal stuff like, my friend took this and it cured them of that, and so everyone believes it's the fucking cure, you know? It's absolutely crazy. I missed out on the blood bag now. I didn't take it, did I? Oh my god. We're finding all the things I wanted. That guy. Yeah, I'm intending to eat the fish out of the cooking pot to make more space as well. Actually. Taking far too long. Volrath, I'm not saying that's necessarily the case. I just think you need to be a bit careful with everything you hear on the internet, you know? I think that's kind of common. I think that's kind of common sense, really. But one person saying, I believe this, is fine. But they need to be... like, some people are very good at reflecting their opinions as facts, aren't they? And the internet does that a lot. You know, like a scientist that's trying to prove something will have to do research on it. They'll have to quantify it all. It'll have to be checked and checked and checked and reviewed and peer reviewed, and at that point they'll be ready to say we believe this, you know. Whereas some twat on the internet with no qualifications is able to say whatever they like, and millions of people believe it straight away. You know, like it's wise to be a bit more smart than that. Is that something on the ground there? No, it's not. Never checked the heli, I don't think, but I don't think we need to. I'm going to go to where I normally find the SKS. It probably was a bit of a gamble to drop my my jacket that I had for this one, because it isn't as warm. But I think getting killed because I'm crouched in a pine tree with a bright white jacket on is more of a concern than having a slightly less warm jacket. Tourbillons, eh? I've never even seen a tourbillon, and that's the truth. Thank you very much, Head T Ball Schnorbert.
A trip to London H. A few jobs A. My sources tell me that to
Sure, but I've
emulate
just
a
seen your
certain
message as well.
relationship in Americas, Sir Keir will soon be having the pull, Minister for the Common Man, provided the common man likes high-end whiskies and tourbillon movements enrobed in the
Oh.
finest quality metals.
That was a crash.
Can't-
That could be bad. The finest quality metals, hey? I just crashed it there. That's annoying. No, but yeah, I saw your message. So yes, the eating in game can be a bit loud. Enrobed is a very good word as well. I agree. I wasn't aware that just merely going to London meant you were then all of a sudden like the oi polloi. God blimey, governor, he's going to the big smoke. I didn't know that's what it meant. The launcher's now not doing very well for me either.
Thanks again for all the adventures, talk of wisdom, stories and all these personal shared experiences. Keep on running.
It is true that I might go to Harrods to buy some coffee. That is true. I might get some coffee from Harrods. Popswat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. You alright, blimey, Governor? Who is a fan of Lewis Hamilton? I am, if he's in a chance of doing all right. I am anyway, but I'm a fan of Lewis Hamilton as far as he's British and he's a racing driver, and I'd like him to do well. But he is a bit of a dick sometimes. Let's be honest, all of the top drivers are a bit of a dick, right? Max Verstappen is the king of the dicks in most recent seasons, but that's because he's the best driver, you know? That's how it goes. If you're going to be the best driver, you've got to be a bit of a dick, otherwise you wouldn't be the best driver, right? Hamilton has been like that and still is, like they all are, you know, it's fine. But Verstappen can be really annoying and sound like a massive whiny baby. Hamilton has had plenty of that the same, you know. Who's your favourite British person ever? Don't really know. If I'd have done that in the style of what's his face, it could have been Les Dennis, couldn't it? I don't know. Music wise, that's I'm talking like head to ball there. Music wise, I'd go with Jarvis Cocker. I really like some of his lyrics. He was the lead singer of Pulp, and he wrote all the lyrics, wrote the music, wrote some stuff on his own stuff. I might go for him. But who's my favourite British person ever? I don't know. Churchill seems like a hell of a dude. I know he might not fit in modern times, but in his times he was a hell of a dude, like a proper British bulldog. But I don't know. I think that's a good shout. David Attenborough, Sir David Attenborough, of the people that are alive now, he's got to be high up there. David Attenborough is a really good shout. I didn't die, no, I crashed. Unfortunately, we could be queuing in here to crash again. Thoughts on air fryers? You can't fry air, dude. Isaac Newton, but going back to people like that, there's so many, like Galileo and all sorts, you know. I can't pick anyone that far ago, you know. Like, I think I'd better picking someone that that's why I wouldn't pick Winston Churchill. I think it needs, believe it or not, I wasn't around during World War II. Popswat, thanks for the support, dude. Cheers for the 27 months. Iru, thank you very much as well. slow, isn't it? Favourite British actor? Daniel Day-Lewis is Irish, isn't he? I think he was quite important to Europe. Brutal. I personally think. I don't know if that's true. I don't really want a debate on it, but I think Winston Churchill was quite important in the 1940s for the whole of Europe, if I'm honest, and by proxy the world. Daniel Day-Lewis is English. Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis is right up there then. I think he would be one of my favourite actors for sure. He's amazing, right? I haven't even seen every film he's even been in, and he's only been in about 10 or 11 films, hasn't he? I've seen all the ones that, like the most famous ones, but I ought to watch the others. I'm not very good at having favourites of things. I don't know. There's people I really like. If they're in a film, I'm going to want to watch it, but I'm not really great at having like who's your favourite? What's your favourite colour or something? No good. Well, Brutal. It's a lot more complex than that, dude. It really is. Like that. It's really really complex. But on the western side, you had Europe. On the eastern side, you had Russia. You know, it was very complicated to work out how to do that. Without both sides, the war wouldn't have been won. You know, it's not. It's a big issue, and it's too much for a fucking stream, by the way. Tom Hardy's decent, yeah. Tom Hardy's good. Some people don't know it's Attenborough's brother in Jurassic Park. Richard Attenborough was in a lot of things. He was a film director, and he was in a number of different films. He was quite famous himself. He'd been in. Was he in Out of Africa as well? He was in quite a lot of films, much more before Jurassic Park, mostly. But he was very, very famous. More famous in many ways than David Attenborough. But in terms of national treasure and like the length of the career, you know, when David Attenborough was first on the telly, he was going to places like Africa to catch the animals and bring them back to the zoo. like he's been alive so long that the way that conservation is viewed and the way that animals are, like his original shows were very, very different than the ones now, you know. Yeah, so the guy with the amber cane in Jurassic Park, the one that's he also plays Father Christmas in that Miracle on whatever it is, 21st Street or 34th Street. Yeah, well done. He plays Father Christmas in that, you know, with the girl from Matilda. Gary Oldman might be more my favourite actor than Daniel Day-Lewis. Actually, I just like Gary Oldman more. I think Daniel Day-Lewis might be the best actor of his generation in anywhere, never mind being British or otherwise. I think Daniel Day-Lewis is probably the best actor of the last 20 or 30 years. But I like Gary Oldman more. Yeah, that's right, Tomby. I'd have to go and look, but I remember him doing a lot. He was in The Great Escape, directed Bridge Too Far. Oh, What a Lovely War. Yeah. Anthony Hopkins is amazing. He is very, very good. I'm never going to watch it again, but he's amazing in The Father. It's well worth a watch, unless you've got a family member with dementia, in which case don't watch The Father. But he's amazing in that. I made the mistake of Christopher Waltz is good, but he's not as good as Daniel Day-Lewis. Christopher Waltz is a very good actor, but he's not done anywhere near the same range of different things as Daniel Day-Lewis has done. Christopher Waltz is amazing, but he's not Daniel Day-Lewis, personally. I don't. I have a team that I support, Rick. Yeah, but I've supported them since forever. But I'm not very much like I just don't think
Gary
in like
Oldman's
favourites
sister
very
is
much.
Mo
You know,
from
like
EastEnders.
I'm not very good at. I don't quantify things like that. You know, like if I know people, I don't have a best friend, or if I have like hobbies, I don't have a best hobby. I just don't. My brain just doesn't wire that way. I just do whatever I fancy, or do you know what I mean? I'm not very good at having like I really love that, so that's my favourite. I feel like maybe that's because I'm a grumpy old bastard. Maybe it's more of a young person thing, but I don't have favourite things really. I like stupid things, you know. I like stupid things make me happy, like small things, not big shit. Or like I get happy because I got a new pan to make omelettes in, and it's just the right size for a 3-egg omelette. You know, I get happy because of stupid shit, stuff that doesn't really matter. BFG, thank you for the 23 months. Gary, yeah, she is. Little Mo or Big Mo? Big Mo she is, isn't she? Yeah, BFG, yeah. Matt Shadow, thank you for the 26 months. Watches aren't small, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do get fascinated by certain topics, but I don't have a favourite watch. Like let's say I owned 5. I don't have a favourite. If I didn't like them all, I'd get rid of one, you know. You like stupid things. That reminds me, you've kept Redline a while for fuck me, Redline around for a while. I couldn't get that one out. That's true. That's definitely middle-aged life. I got a kitchen knife block for Christmas and was very happy. All right, sorry guys, there's been a bit of a delay. What worries me now is that we could crash. That would be a big worry. We could crash when we go in right now. Ross Kemp. What? Ross Kemp on gangs? What? He's double hard. I'm still playing Sakhal, Dan. I just crashed and I'm having to get back in. Right, nearly in. Thoughts on Arthur C. Clarke? I honestly can't say I've ever gone a bundle on sci-fi books. Ever. I've always been about films, and I've never really studied like who's writing the. I've never really like for books. I only was really into horror and suspense. I never really did sci-fi. I like sci-fi movies, but I never really got into sci-fi books. So I ain't got a clue about Arthur Clarke. I know he's written quite a lot of things that have been turned into films and whatnot, but never read anything. I took my uncle for 8 years and he had dementia. Jurassic Park, where they held Eddie were running around the house because that was also his name. Oh, that's kind of like almost sweet in a way, dude. But yeah, I hope everything goes well, dude. William Dafoe's good, but he is kind of in a lot of stuff. He's kind of got those intense eyes, and he's a bit samey in a lot of things, you know. Like for some reason, William Dafoe, I still see him in 1 or 2 roles more than most, but he is a good actor. He's very good. He's got those kind of intense eyes and that same sort of expression. Like whenever I see him, I always think of him as the Green Goblin in the first Spider-Man, for example. I can't seem to get over him. He was good in Nosferatu, actually. You're right. He was good in Nosferatu. Best and worst Stephen King movie. Oh, God. I guess the best has got to be Shawshank Redemption. The worst. I don't know. I hope we don't crash again. There's been some real stinkers. I really hated that foggy one. Was it called The Mist or something? I know it's a cult classic, but I couldn't fucking stand that. I've never even watched Dark Tower. I'm intending to read the books, but I've never watched Dark Tower. Oh god, that felt like a crash then. I hope Uncle Food is in. I'm sure he would really enjoy this conversation about the films that we know. This is his favourite. He may be, and I've not seen his name in the chat, but it doesn't mean he's not in. I'm not good at seeing everyone. Right, I'm not going to be so able to read the chat now, so apologies in advance. Oh, it's only a oneer. I'll keep that. I want to come here and try and get a bit of a steer on whether there's any chance there's dudes. Fuck. Oh my god. Right, I'm not fucking about. I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to join Churnerus, move my character, and then join back to Sakhal. I'm not queuing through that queue to just get another crash. So unfortunately, we're not going to be at the airfield. We'll have to go somewhere else. But that's better than that. Like, if I carry on with that, I'm just going to be waiting. Time for Roblox it is, yeah. That is a really frustrating thing. Like Ark was in earlier asking if I'd been... and that's exactly what happens. You get crashes and you keep crashing in the same fucking place. Muller had to do it the other day, didn't he? He had to switch to another server to fix it and then come back. It's not just aiming down sight, unfortunately. There's a few different things that come in. Yeah, the Dark Tower series meant to be amazing. I've got the first one, Gunslinger. I've got it, and I intend to read it at some point, but I've not got to it yet. Have you tried moving place? It's rather hard to move if you keep crashing. Like, you can't get far enough away. You need to switch servers and switch back. That seems to be the thing that fixes it. I feel like I've changed. This must be third person, otherwise I'd have a moving... I must be in the wrong server, so apologies guys. All I'm doing at the moment is joining a Churnerus server and then joining Sakhal again so I can move my character. I joined the wrong one then. Because I should have like a minute or so like timer because I'm switching servers. You have the audiobooks for Dark Tower, do you? Interesting. I've never really liked the idea of an audiobook personally. I don't know why. I just don't think I've got the same... If I read a book, I can devour it. I don't read very often. I used to, but I don't anymore. But if it's on audio, I just feel like I won't give it the same focus. Like the nice thing with an audiobook, of course, is you can have it on in the background and you can take it in while you're, I don't know, whatever you might be doing a job around the house or whatever. But I just never really felt like it's for me. You like Peter Cushing? I only really know him from a few things, to be honest. I've never seen any of the Dracula stuff. I've never really gone... I've not really one for a really old movie, like an old film. Peter Cushing, he stands out to me for being in Star Wars, you know, which is probably embarrassing for Peter Cushing. He's been in so much, but I'm not seeing a lot of the stuff he was in. I don't know where I'm going to be at, Lucy, and
It's time to start running!
Adam, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. BFG, thank you. Matt Shadow, thank you. Pop Spot as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Right. Now I'm going to put that back now because all I'm going to do now is log in and log out. Have I seen the sofa? I've not seen it this morning. In fact, no, I sat on it briefly, Flip. I don't know any... the only sofa I know is the one in the living room. I don't know if that's a show or a film or what. But it could be a Tracy Emin piece of art for all I know, but I don't know what it is, so no, I've not seen it. It sounds like a Tracy Emin. I was at the airfield, Lucian, but the crashes you can have can happen anywhere. Peter Cushing has a supporting role in the sofa. Oh dear. Uncle Food, you are here. Hello. Yeah, Zamped, apologies. We don't do politics, so I'm not going to answer your question. Politics is bad. No, not in general, but it's bad for YouTube and Twitch chats. It just doesn't go very well. It's not a subject I want to talk about, dude.
Holy fuck!
Kinky, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Cheers for that. Thank you very much. My wife got me a mug last year for my birthday and decided I wanted to get something for myself this year. Well, thank you very much. Can someone tell me why Hayden Christensen, Anakin Skywalker, hated Hayden Christensen as Anakin when episode 2 was released? I was probably like 2 at the time. I think that it wasn't all his own fault, but he was incredibly wooden in it. He was really not good as an actor. But the lines that they have, if you go watch it back now, that the lines are so corny. Like, unfortunately, as much as George Lucas created an amazing world with Star Wars, his dialogue was terrible. And that's meant to be true of Star Wars as well. That if you go and look at interviews of Mark Hamill and Harrison Ford talking about Star Wars, the dialogue they were given was shocking. And they changed it. The actors were strong enough to change some of the dialogue and be like, my character would never say this, you know, like that. The dialogue was changed in the early Star Wars films by good quality actors that were strong enough to say, I don't think my character would say this. What about that kind of thing? Whereas I feel like after that, he was such a big star, George Lucas, and maybe the people that were playing the roles were up and coming actors. And so he just got his own way. And so the dialogue is as wooden and as cheesy. And like, if you can think of something to say that's really cheesy and really obvious, it's in Star Wars, unfortunately. I love Star Wars, by the way, so obviously not quite so much the more recent ones, from George Lucas, I mean. But yeah, I think that's why. The dialogue is terrible. Hayden Christensen's, like the love interest between him and Padme and the lines they have, it's like the sort of thing you'd expect a kid to write for a school project. Cider House Rules is a good one. Thank you, Kinky. Happy birthday as well, if it's now. Oh, this is right. Oh, this is the town we were at when we spawned. Do you know what we can do now, though? We can reset our goals. We can go up the hill. When I say hill, I mean volcano. We can go up the volcano and try and find the briefcase. You know, we can do different things now as a result of that crash. So, although I would have liked an SKS, we'll have to just make do with the shotgun. You know, I think it'll be alright. We might as well utilise the luck involved in there. Like, we weren't going to be doing this, but now we're dead. We're not dead. Now we've had to respawn because of the crashing. We might as well make the most of it and go and get the briefcase. Iowa, I actually normally cut and paste the two titles. I normally cut and paste, so I normally write it for YouTube and then cut and paste it for Twitch, but today I actually started the Twitch stream, realised I hadn't, so I had to type it right quick, so there's clearly a typo in it. It's okay though, no one's noticed. I don't know what the typo is, I'm sure it's fine. Carrying on. Carring on. Yeah, I just want to get... I want to get a vehicle. How many times do I get fully kitted out with all the best gear? 12T. I get fully geared a lot. I don't know the answer to that, Harpo. Every day, mostly. Sometimes multiple times a day. The Running Man or Total Recall? Total Recall's the better film. They're different, aren't they? You know, they are very different. One, they're both a bit sci-fi orientated, but one is a lot more fleshed out. Total Recall is a really, really novel idea. Running Man is fine. I obviously it made an impression on me, hence the name of the channel, but the Running Man is much more of a cheesy 80s action flick, whereas Total Recall is a classic. I can't even remember The Postman. I've seen it, but I can't remember it at all. I can't remember Dances with Wolves either. I've seen them, can't remember them. I can remember Waterworld a little bit, so I guess I'll go with Waterworld on that basis. Dances with Wolves was a good film. I remember that much, but I can't remember much else. Which Back to the Future? I like the second one because it's got Elizabeth Shue in it. Isn't she in the second one? I think it's Elizabeth Shue, isn't it? It's hard not to pick that because she's hot. Waterworld's not too bad, Josh. It may not be great now, but it was a bit of a flop at the time because they'd spent so much money on it, but it's actually an okay film. Yeah, I want to watch Yellowstone. I think it's on a channel I don't get, but Yellowstone is on my to-do list. I would like to watch that. Favourite Doc Holliday? I'd have to go with Val Kilmer, I think. Do I like the Underworld films? Not really, no. I've not seen all of them, but I'm not a huge fan. Yellowstone is awful, blimey. Well, a lot of people disagree, don't they? But I guess the world needs different likes and opinions, you know. Top 3 British films? Fuck knows. The Italian Job's probably in the top 3, I'd guess, but I don't know. I haven't watched Schindler's List for a long time. It was a very, very moving film, but I haven't seen it in ages. Schindler's List is an arduous watch. It's a bit like The Pianist as well. I think, is it The Pianist, the one with Adrian Brody? Some films like that, they're very moving, very powerful, but they're not films you necessarily want to re-watch, you know? Marvin, No Country for Old Men and True Grit are amazing. Obviously, True Grit's the Western, but yeah, No Country for Old Men is my favourite film. Boom, if you type exclamation mark, that is, and the word settings all in one go, you'll be able to see what my settings are, dude. Do I ever play rearmed servers? No, I don't. They're not bad, but they're just not my style of DayZ, you know, like... modded to that level. I've never been on rearmed, ever. Nothing against it. It's probably the most popular server in DayZ, you know, I'm a little bit more lightly modded than that, so I've never been on it. I do want to have a go at Armor Reforger. I do want to have a go at that. I need to do that. You don't like PvP as much? It's not that I don't like PvP as much. I just don't like the game to be focused only on one facet of it. I like the balance of more vanilla style DayZ. I like PvP when it's much more situational and much more around the story your character has, whatever that may be. You know, like if loot is easier to get and stamina is infinite, it makes the game a very different game. If I wanted a game like that personally, I'd be playing Tarkov with it. Which True Grit? I can't say I'm a big fan of either. The film, that is. I struggled with True Grit. It's a decent film, but I really struggled with his voice. The lead character's voice is almost impossible to follow. Without it feeling like you're having to focus on it so much that it affects your enjoyment of the fucking story. I'm not against those servers, by the way. Servers like Rearm, they have their place in DayZ, you know, like servers that offer something different and they appeal to different players is good for the game, you know, so that's great. They just don't appeal as much to me. Yeah, Jeff Bridges, yeah. Jeff Bridges has got quite a deep, gravelly voice anyway, but in that he's like... You need fucking subtitles. I'd have better chance following Squid Game while it's in Korean and I don't read the subtitles. Maybe if you're British. Maybe Josh Bird. I'm pretty good at most accents. I think he's quite hard to decipher in that. I don't think it's really his accent. It's almost like he's a bit like Bane from... what the fuck is that? From The Dark Knight. He's just like... His voice is almost like blocking himself in a way. Where am I from? England. Well, this is not great. We're finding drop loot along here, which probably means that there's dudes around. Someone's been doing this. Someone's been, like, sifting through their loot, sorting it out while they're checking along here for the science guy. That there's more drop boots over there. I saw I think the first season of Deadwood, but it was on Sky and I stopped having Sky and I've never seen it since. Yeah, pretty much. To elaborate on that, Cactus, or I'm going to say it's Cactus, but it might not be. How do you find the motivation to start gearing up again after you've died? Yesterday's a case in point. You know, sometimes after you've died, it can be absolutely fucking amazingly hilarious when you spawn back in, and it's not always about the gear either. So, yesterday, me and Muller, who I was playing with, I had a DMR and a fully tricked out character. He had a SVD and the same, and we got ambushed and killed, and that ended those lives. But then I spawned it as a new spawn and someone robbed me of my fish, and then I ended up getting killed, and I met this kind of Russian guy, I think, who I tried to knife to death, and he ruined my potato, and I didn't realise till he was dead, and it was just fucking hilarious. And then after a good while, me and this other random dude murked these two players, and just as I was killing the second one, he said, "Thanks for the fish." So the guy that had stolen my fish, I managed to kill without realising it, and he told me just as I killed him. So it was actually better. The stuff we did as a new spawn, like I had a BK and a couple of bullets. The stuff we did without any gear was more fun than the stuff that I did with the gear. And that's the thing with DayZ, it's the gear isn't the story. So long and thanks for all the fish, eh? Thought it was rabbits. Thank you, Mother, for the rabbits. There. Right, we're going to go over to the other bit. I hate crossing this mountain. It's not good. In fact, I'm going to come down to the trees and do it right for once. Yeah, chasing the guy with the on the top of the volcano, trying to shovel him, that was fun too. What is the story? Well, my story, Head T-Ball, is pretending to laugh at highfalutin messages and alerts using words I don't understand, but I pretend to understand them. I pretend to understand them so that I fit in. Bunch of bots. I feel like I missed your one, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. They are definitely coming my way. I want to get to a point where I can shoot them like this valley will do. If they cross down this valley, I can shoot them more easily. They may not actually be aggroed on me. Probably are now. We're on experimental, yeah. I need to make myself a fire. They're not actually coming my way. That looks good, doesn't it? I think I'm just going to ditch the... Oh, I've already ditched the gamma, so we don't need to do that. I had the gamma on, but I never put it back on again after joining the server after the crash. Slurping up the goodness. Well, thank you very much for buying the merch, dude. Appreciate it. I am a dipshit. Thank you. Got a floater. Any second now, I'm just expecting a wolf to bite me on the ass. I think I might turn this on. That shot was over towards the melee base. That's the house where we tried to shoot those dudes before.
Oh ow, deny yourself the quest for the ultimate loot. Ye shall not see the light, and it shall drag your soul into the dark, murdering and stealing for that which shall not be. Repent unto the Lord ye fools.
Hi Chippers, dude, hope you're good. No repenting, no repenting. I may have many things to repent, but my quest for loot will not be one of them. If some is good, more must be better. Iron Balls, thank you very much. Day Trip, thank you as well. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. How's the footstep changes? Orgasmic. I don't know if it's the last clip or not, but we've had a kill today that highlights how cool it is. I was by a fence, crouched, and I was kind of travelling slow. and I heard somebody run along a gravel path the other side of a fence and was alerted about a player because of their steps in a way that would not have happened before. And it should be because they were running on gravel and they were maybe like 8 or 9 meters away. But the steps are fucking brilliant. Extra money for a 2XL hoodie is a bit mad. Well, I'd have to buy one, Connor. The same, probably. But yeah, I don't really set the prices are set by the store. Like I set it to make about $4 or $5 per sale. But if there's a difference between the different ones, then that's down to the merch site, I'm afraid to say. Muller was talking about changes to holding breath. I haven't really noticed it so much. There is something up with stamina when you're running though. Sometimes it seems to be dragging and lagging. Like, if you run out of stamina and try to run, sometimes your character lags. Oh, sorry guys. Sorted. Thought I was heading towards the house, and now I'm not so sure I am. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back to the edge. I just ran past a fire, did I? I didn't even notice, but I'm not looking at the screen at all. I'm looking at you guys. So I came from over there. I'm reading the chat. I'm not looking at the game very much. I don't even know exactly which way I came from. I may have done. I don't know. I spend an awful lot of time not looking at the screen. I've ran over players that were prone in the past and not known. I'm pretty much maxing it out, Gelwin. There's a few things I've changed, but more by choice than necessity, you know. Really gone a bit awry here. I was trying to find where the next bit of searching for the science guy is, but I've gone way off track. Where can I buy the merch? Type exclamation merch in the chat. It'll give you a link to the site. Oh, it really looks good, doesn't it? Right, I hadn't made it far enough. I was probably going the right way when I changed direction. So apparently the science guy that we're looking for can spawn along all of these posts along this road down this way. All the way to the house, and then all the way up there as well, which we'll go and have a look at in a minute. I don't think we're going to see the dead scientist along here. I think I probably have noticed it by now. Peter Conscious, just a cheater. I'm afraid you're going to have to give me a bit more to work on. First time message and it's 3 words, just a cheater. If you mean me, I can see why you would think that. I could see why you am a cheat, because I never miss. I shoot like Shroud on his best possible day every day. It's pretty obvious why most people would think I'm cheating. I'm just so good. But you might not mean me. You might mean something else. I don't know. There's more roads here. I don't know if it can spawn down there or not. I don't think it can, but I don't see it. It's all good, Peter. No worries. Talking about the guy who got banned. I don't know. No, somebody did just get banned, but they said something pretty horrendous. They weren't a cheater. They were pretty racist, though. Twitch already deleted the account. Holy shit, that didn't last long, did it? In your own opinion, what new feature would you add to this game? One of the things I would have said to that was definitely improving footstep audio, which they've done, which is really, really good. I'm quite happy with that for now. I'd like to see them, rather than just talk about bugs and zombies and whatnot, which are all kind of definitely things I'd like to see improved, but I'd like to see them do something with the sea on Chernarus, right? They've just added boats. The game's got boats now, which is a really cool feature. I'd love them to utilise those boats. I'd like them to make Riffy Boat, the gas zone, I'd like them to move that out to sea. I'd like them to put an oil rig or a battleship or whatever else, something out in the ocean, like stuck on some rocks, and maybe there's always been talk of Oops Island, which is an island past Scalisti. I'd like to see that as well. I'd like to see them... Like, boats on Chernarus are vaguely useful now, but they could be a lot more useful. I'd like them to do that. If you could add a new gun, what would it be? No, I'm not too bothered with the guns as they are. I don't really want the bow, although I'm really happy if they add an improvised bow, because everybody wants one. So I'd be quite like that, but I wouldn't mind them to add some kind of, like, compound bow, like a bow you loot. Sergeant, now man, I can't say I have a favourite chant. Red 9, come on, nah, the pistols are so weak now. Peachy, you didn't see the comment. If you can say that if you like, but someone that's literally typing something that's intentionally over the top vulgar, it's just no. You can argue what you like, but no. I don't agree with you. Like, someone coming into a game stream out of the blue and saying, I don't know, let's just make it about something different. I can't stand purple hedgehogs. Purple hedgehogs disgust me. They make me sick. I wish they'd all die, those purple hedgehogs. They disgust me, right? Somebody coming into a game stream and saying something like that, but take the hedgehogs out of it and make it about something else. Just not needed, is it? It's a fucking game stream. It's not even anything anyone's talking about. So yeah, we definitely don't want that. No need. 2-year follower, first ever comment. Fucking hell. Joking. Dude, we have no cappers on YouTube. Maybe a wink would help. Blue waffles make me sick. Don't Google that. Some sort of endgame bunker or quest to Chernarus. Well, at the moment it's the gas zones, but yeah, I think maybe they could add something out in the ocean that you need a boat to get to, like a bunker, underground kind of complex or something, but you get there on a boat and you need a key card that you get from the map. That would be kind of cool. Oh my god, Snow. It's a lot more complex than that. It really is. It's just not that simple, dude. I don't want to reply in any serious way, but it really isn't that straightforward, dude. It's not true that. It's a bit more complex than that. Do you play other games? Sometimes I play pocket billiards. I haven't played a lot else than DayZ in a long time, dude. I'm a bit of a one-game kind of guy, right? But I had a little bit of a go at fuck me, what was it? Stalker 2. Stalker 2 we did a bit of. That was kind of okay, but I only did it for a couple of days. I've done in the past, I've played quite a bit of PUBG and quite a bit of Tarkov, but I've always been a DayZ creator. Like it's this kind of game with the randomness and the no rules and anything can happen, and DayZ's the best at it, you know. I guess I've just covered that one, Tyler. Peachy, I don't think I want you here yourself. I forgot people are autistic and I need to emote my sarcasm. Dude, no one can tell sarcasm in speech. It's nothing to do with people being autistic. I think you and me are not going to be long for this world. I'll just hide you myself. I don't want you here. Thank you. Fuck off. Fuck me dead. I think you need to find a slightly more toxic streamer. Jesus Christ. It's pretty obvious that you can't read... sarcasm has a tone. It has a vocal tone. You can... Like, people don't understand when I'm being sarcastic, and it's fucking obvious, but in text you can't. You can only read it how it's written. Jesus Christ. King, Travis, Duran, thank you very much for the follows. Nizzle Dizzle, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. Bloody Sweet, thank you as well. Day Trip, thank you for the 21 months. Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. My mum always used to say that, but it is one of the only forms of wit that really work, right? It's safe is sarcasm. You can't go wrong. Sarcasm font. Now there's an idea. Oh, I need boots. I think sarcasm is the lowest form of wit when there are people that like just do fart jokes is probably not. I think fart jokes is lower than sarcasm. Still can be funny, but there's definitely lower forms of wit than fart jokes. Sorry, than sarcasm. I've seen Ricky Gervais stand up. That's harsh. Just picked the most popular comedian ever, but hey, I quite like Ricky Gervais, but I like some of his TV shows more than his stand-up, to be honest. I kind of need a wee. I can't... do you know what? I'm just going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a sec. If I die, I die.
Hey Paul, first time able to tune in for a bit, glad to be back.
Better make fire. Excuse me. Right, sorry guys, we're back. Right, so we need to follow these sticks. Try and find the science guy. First time able to tune in for a bit, glad to be back. Bisquito, thank you. Cheers for the resub, dude. Not drinking enough. Carl Pilkington was funny, but he was funny. I didn't like Idiot Abroad too much. He was good in it. I didn't like the interference of the others, like Ricky Gervais and Stephen Merchant, kind of like effectively slightly mildly bullying him from afar. Was a bit tedious. It was more interesting when it was him not being given something that's intentionally annoying for him to do. It was funny enough on his own without being made to be miserable, you know. He's quite a humorous guy, though. Got quite a good personality for that kind of thing, you know. Like, I definitely think we need the Mosin out now. So let's get the pistol out instead, shall we? I'm not that keen on Ricky Gervais's stand-up. I've seen him live years ago. I can't remember what tour it was, but I saw him live myself. I don't think he's a brilliant stand-up personally. I think he's made some amazing shows like The Office and Derek and some others. Afterlife is decent, but I don't think the third season was particularly good, but Afterlife is okay. I've never done anything as good as the worst thing he's ever done, you know. Like that's, but as a consumer of it, some of it I like and some of it I don't, you know. And I don't think he's the best stand-up in the world ever, personally. I quite like Ricky Gervais, though. I wouldn't want to be his friend, though. He seems like a fucking maniac nightmare, but like, I quite like him. I don't particularly like his stand-up, personally. For some reason you remind me of him. Well, I quite like Stuart Lee. And Stuart Lee is meant to be one of Ricky Gervais's main influences, so maybe that's why. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm anything like Ricky Gervais in any way. But yeah, I do like Stuart Lee a lot, and he does too. So maybe, or he did, I don't know. But so maybe there's something there. Would you like to see Deer Isle type quest on each of the official maps? I don't know if every map needs one. I don't know if every map has to have a Deer Isle quest, but it would be cool to see some kind of bunker on Chernarus. I don't think it has to be like Deer Isle, no. The game doesn't need like some kind of treasure hunt, but something similar to Livonia on Chernarus would be good, yeah. A lot of comedians now, and Ricky Gervais is a bit like this.
Happy Subiversary.
They have fallen into the trap of, and Dave Chappelle maybe as well to some extent. They've fallen into the trap of going, I can't say this on the comedy show. I can't say it. I'm going to get cancelled. And then they say it. They say the thing they can't say and go, "Ooh, I said it." You know, like that's the whole thing. Their stick is to say something that's intentionally abrasive or borderline or whatever, to play on the fact that they can't say the thing that they can say, but they just said it anyway. I'm not bothered about the things they say. I couldn't give a shit either way. That's not my point. It's just not very funny, you know. It's more like shock comedy. It's not actually funny. It's just trying to create a shock and a reaction, and less about the humour. It doesn't require a great deal of writing of jokes. I'm really struggling to... There must be other places the science guy spawns that I don't know. I need to maybe look at a map. I thought I heard shots over here, which is why I'm not going to go and loot it. There's no point, but... You were sounding very Guardian reader. Well, not really. I don't think so, because I've never really read the Guardian, by the way. I don't think it's particularly funny to set your stall out to spend an hour talking about what you're not allowed to say or you'll get cancelled while you just say those things. It's not a very complex or complicated mechanic to make a comedy show. And it seems to be a bit like, oh, I can't say this. Ha! You know, like, it's like he just stands in front of the stage and pulls down his pants and goes, I can't show you my cock. Here's my cock. That's basically how it is. It's not that humorous, is it? Amish found them on the side of the volcano. Aren't they always on the roads, though? I thought they were always on the roads. No, I already looked at the bit just down from the cabin. That's where I've always found the science guy. In those bits where it kind of loops around below the cabin. That's where I find it. I've never really found it anywhere else. The little outpost at the side of the mountain. If you mean the shed, Karma, like I say, I've already been there. The metal shed, I've been there. Yes, man, it might be that comedians have a shelf life. Maybe streamers do too, by the way. You know, like, they definitely do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I think I'm past my sell-by date. I think some are naturally funny, and some are funny, and then they can be funny for a long time. But when it's written, I think they can rely on tried and tested stuff. You know, it's very. I think. But that's life, isn't it? Whatever you do, like. Coming from a guy that spent 10 years making videos about the game he plays, the same game, you know. I'd spawn in, I get gear, I have some kind of adventure, and then I die. The end. Like, quick, watch that one. No, I think it's part of life, really. You kind of fall into your lane and you stick with it. It's weird that you think a DayZ streamer might have a longer shelf life than a comedian. Like, in some ways, maybe, but like any streamer is reliant on. If you're, especially like me, I'm really reliant on DayZ. And like, DayZ could like fall on its ass. They might have like this massive change to it and turn it into a battle royale next month or something. They won't, but you know what I mean. Like, there's no guarantees. Like, I'm heavily reliant on other people. Please don't die. Maggie's just sent me a picture of her dinner saying, I made mac and cheese. It looks pretty good. And it's not the most complex thing in the world, but for a 13-year-old it's pretty good. The DayZ community is a small community and Bohemia heavily relies on us. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think it's a bit... companies need customers, but without the game we wouldn't be here, you know. Like, I think it's never a good idea to big up a particular element of a community, whether it's a streamer or a YouTuber or an individual modder or map maker or player or anything, you know. Like, what matters is the whole picture, right? It's not. Clearly DayZ needs its customers, but if DayZ was a bad game it wouldn't have any customers, you know. So it's a chicken and egg thing, right? There's only a community because the game is good. There's only a community because the idea is a very novel one, and people want to play it. But like, yeah, she's pretty good nowadays at sending me the odd text here and there. It's kind of nice. Bohemia do more than just games. I think they're fine. They don't do much more than just games anymore, dude. They don't do any milsim stuff, if that's what you mean. The milsim side of Bohemia was sold on a good while ago now. They only really do Armour and DayZ and whatever other games they make, you know. Right, so I'm going to just come up high and see if I can scout for where the science guy is. I've got a key, Aqua. I've got a key. I've found it loads, but there's more locations now. That's all I know. I've got the key. I've got the secret. I'm just trying to find the science guy. Got a key in here, look, see? It's that one there. Scientific briefcase key. Maybe snow, yeah, that's true. Maybe. I hope so. Right, before we do any looking for anything else, we need to just make sure there's no dudes. This is not a good place to be skylining, really, but let's do some skylining. I don't think there's anything on this side that we're going to go around, but I'm going to go around this side first anyway. I'm pretty certain it always spawns near the poles on a road somewhere, right? So, check a few poles. Maybe it can spawn there, you never know. I've checked this a lot in the past around this way, and I've never found it on this. I'm sure I would see it very well. I have got a better scope I could use, I suppose. That almost looked like it for a sec. It's just a rock covered in snow. Don't you find it's better to go straight to the containers rather than doing the bunker? No. They've changed the containers now, dude. You can't go straight to the containers anymore. They've got locks on them. You have to go to a new shipwreck, which spawns keys. And there's different colour keys, and then you've got to go to the ship, the containers, and find the keys that match your... Sorry, find the doors that open with your colour keys. So you could get a blue key, and then go and find a container that's yellow and you can't open it. So, you know, it's a bit more complex now. They've made it so you can't just farm containers for easy pickings. I don't know if there's just one key at any one time, but I've only seen the blue key. That's the only one I've found, but apparently Amish found a yellow key the other day. Oh, I already checked along here before. This is where I've always found it. I've always found it here. Often around here. It ain't there. And now we're coming back to where I already checked. That's the path the only spawns are on. That's not true, Nizzle. There's more spawns than just here now, dude. There's more spawns than this. Where I just was, spawns there. It may have been true a few patches ago, but it spawns in more places than that now. I just don't think there is one. If there is one, I can't fucking see it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't just spawn in the on the snow. It has to be on one of the roads. That's kind of the law for it, right? It can spawn on the mountain too. Oh, fuck me. How am I meant to find it then? Yeah, I can't do anything about the wolves yet. They're miles away. I'll do something when they're nearer. They may not come my way. Where do you find the briefcase key? You find it in the military base that's over there. In the... Oh, look, there's a dude. Hell, he's 1,000 meters away. Did you see him disappear? That's a really rare thing. You don't see that very often. I should think the dude went into the sandbag compound. May not have done. They were being chased by a zombie, but fuck knows. I feel like they might have only just arrived there because there's too many Zeds. I don't think they looted it all. I think they were probably just getting there. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was muted for a sec. It isn't lasting as long, the whole breath. I don't think the whole breath is lasting as long. It doesn't. You can only hold breath for like half a second. Or a second or two. The reason I've not noticed it like Muller is this. I permanently exist in a no stamina character, so I don't hold my breath for very long. He was running past the heli, yeah, but I don't think he was running past the heli because he'd looted everywhere. There's no dead zombies. I think he was coming to the base and then got shooed away by the heli. Shooed away past the heli by the zombie. So you can only hold your breath for a short while. I don't know if that's intended or if it's a side effect. I don't mind it myself, actually. I know some people are going to really disagree with that, and that's also fine. But there is a way to set your keys up to make it so that you aim down sight and hold your breath at the same time. There are players that are able to make really quick shots, and they press one button and they go straight to ADS and straight to hold breath, take their shot. And sometimes when you get shot by you get hit really quickly by a shot that's incredibly on the snap. They're utilising that. They're able to aim down, raise the gun, aim down sight, and hold breath, all on the push of one button. If the hold breath is a lot less long, they won't be able to do that so easily. I've checked all of these already, Zagorki. Why am I looking for a scientist if I already have a key? Because the scientists have a briefcase that you use the key to open. So the scientist has got the briefcase that this key opens. That's why you need the key. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was smart. I was just playing around with my controls a bit. Well, if the dude's still there now, I think he might know we're coming. Let's just peek my head over that hill anyway. Not the best timed, was it? He did kill the zombie there. That's the zombie that was aggroed. Someone asked what button I use to hold breath. I use control. I use the standard button. I use shift for run and control for hold breath. I want to be here, but I'm going to go more this way. Was probably running to a dead body. Possibly. I would guess he was running back there to kill the zombie. And I don't think the dude had looted the base, because he'd or she had not killed many zombies over there. They're all upright. So, but somebody could go into that base specifically for a scientist key. If they've got the key, they won't stay. You know, they'll just get the key and then fuck off. So the dude may have wanted a key, might have got the key, and then fucked off with it. Oh, hot, 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 fuck me. Very hot. I'm eating steak and potatoes and grilled cherry tomatoes. There look like a pile of loot there. There isn't any. Yeah, they are lava nuggets, the cherry tomatoes. I just had one. You can never eat the cherry tomatoes early, and I went early, which is a big mistake. You have to leave them on the plate until you're nearly done. What cut of steak? I don't know. The missus bought it from Aldi. I think it's a sirloin, but we tend to get the kind of medium-ish or cheaper cuts, or cheaper aged ones, because they taste just as good, or at least they do to me. I don't have a discerning palate, it seems, but we don't get the old, like, the long aged ones, because I just don't tell the difference. My favourite cut of steak is ribeye, but ribeye's not so great to eat on stream. A bit fatty. So right now, I'm not going to go to the base. There's nothing that spawns in it that I need. I'm just... I'm scouting around for that dude who's clearly vanished, and I want to find the fucking briefcase. I just don't understand what have I got to do. I've fucking looted everywhere. I'm clearly missing it. It's going to be in the map somewhere. I just don't know where. In a player's pockets. Well, even if the briefcase was found, the scientist would still be there, right? So I can't find the scientist that has the briefcase. So I don't know. It might have respawned by now. I followed the trail markers. I can't find the briefcase. I've followed a shitload of trail markers. We've been looking for half an hour plus. Just can't find it. I just came from the other spawn, Dracula. I just fucking came from there, dude. I've scattered around this base, but I came from the other spawn by the metal shed. I've checked the metal shed area twice now. I don't even know which way northeast is, Tomty. Oh, I feel like I missed a tip. The other reason I started playing, keep going, Magic Man, thank you very much. This was on official Sakhal, an invisible cheetah shooting with an MK. Coming right by laughing. Oh, that sucks, General, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have a kampai. So I'm going to have a tough job knowing exactly which way's which, but I'll go this way. I need a search and rescue seminar. I'm going to have another little look briefly, and if I don't find it very soon, I'm giving the fuck up. I'm bored of this now. Very, very bored of it. I'm just going to go and look for some PvPs, maybe around the prison or something. Robert, you need in the briefcase the bottles are handy because they're easy to get water, but the thing you really need in the briefcase is the what's it called? Not the spark plug, the other one, the igniter, whatever that, the glow plug. The glow plug is something you need for the bunker. I was just here, so I thought I'd look.
Cheers to many more exciting streams to watch.
Thank you very much, Lizzie. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Lord Viking as well. I know I know it's normally near the poles. I've checked them all, dude. I just can't find it. Can't see any poles at the moment. This must be about northeast. I ain't seen the fucking poles. I've checked all of those poles already. I've checked all of those poles already. It's a road, right? I've checked the road already. I'm going to be trying the new game Rooted. I don't know. I don't think so. I remember something about it from years ago. I don't think so. No, Fox, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm surprised we've not seen any players. Gordon,
Big
thank
fan,
you.
Been watching for a couple years. New to the chat and I've never super chatted anyone, so here you go, young man.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Gordon. One or two of these bushes right next to them keep making me think it's it. I remember hearing about Rooted years ago. Jerkin, I appreciate you trying to help, but I've checked that area twice already. I'm about to check it for a third time, right? I've already checked there. Right. I'm going to go and check around that metal shed one more time. Maybe it's moved. If it ain't there, I'm giving up. I am dying at the moment as well, which is kind of bad. Vertical, yeah, that'd be great. Did they fix the square snow yet? Yeah, if you don't look at it. This is where I found it. Every time I've ever found it, it's always been in this bit here. But it hasn't been here today. No. Chatter. No. Could be on the far side of that ridge. Just there's one spot there I couldn't really see. Could that be it there? That could be it. Somewhere on that row, but I've lost it. As an avid tea drinker, would you use a heated coaster to stop it getting cold? Nah. I think you do see the scientists from that far away, Andreas. Pretty sure you do. Although I have ran around this area already anyway, close up too. We've run over that pink hat. There's some other drop shit around the corner here as well. Oh, there's some. I thought I saw it just on the far side of this ridge down here. I think it was around there. It might have been that I was looking at. It's rare that I have a cup of tea that goes cold. Very rare. Occasionally, if I have a tea at the start of a stream, and then things are really action-packed, it can sometimes go a bit cold. But I get the feeling if you keep it on a warm coaster, it would probably affect the flavour of the tea adversely. I don't think it would help. There's no sign sky, no side sky. It's not fucking here, is it? It don't exist anymore. You ever tried that Chinese tea? If you mean matcha, yeah, I was having it for a little while. I'd convinced myself that it was good for me, so I was having it for a while. I didn't like the flavour, so I stopped having it. It did make me feel quite perky. I don't mean sexually. It wasn't. It didn't have any aphrodisiac qualities for me, but it made me feel a bit more awake for a while. But I'm going to follow those poles in a minute, maybe. I don't know. I'm well and truly bored of this. What surprises me more is this server's full, like full with a queue. Yet there's no other dudes. Well, there was the one at the Millie base, but fucked all. Strained loose leaf tea that they have in little cups. Oh, so I've never had that, no. Yeah, the one I tried to shoot through the mountain, yeah, I had engaged my hacks. No, somebody in the chat had just said something about pressing shift to hold breath. So I had a bit of a play around, just trying to see how it would feel to you just keep shift held, right? But I was just fucking around with it and I managed to shoot. Which was smart, you know. How long is this live so far? 3 hours maybe? Something like that? I don't know. Feels like we spent 3 hours looking for the fucking science dude. I've lost a segment of health. I very much need to get my health back. Someone's killed wolves there. There's the science guy! There's the science guy! Look, he's not on the poles. Everyone's going, he only spawns on the poles! Only check the poles! That's the only place he can be! I only found the science guy because of the wolves, it turns out. Just check the poles! Fuck me dead. You know what, should we just open it here? That's not right. Anyway, let's do that. Oh, alright. Put you there, that'll do. Alright, I'm gonna leave it.
Yo, being a wild crocodile, how's it going? I see you have a loot. You should do that thing where you pop someone in the face. How have you been, my friend? How's the new year going?
Okay, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. My New Year's going really, really shit IRL, but completely fine online, you know, so I think I'm just going to plug into the Matrix and eat the steak, to be honest. OJ, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I took 2 of those 3 shots while out of breath. That was kind of lucky, I think. OJ, thank you very much. Joshua Morris, thank you. Gordon Graves, thank you. That's why we didn't see the science guy, because he wasn't at one of the poles. He was just in one of the little curves of the mountain. That makes it much harder to find if he's going to be fucking around in places like that, doesn't it? I'm behind you. Your rear full haha. 2015 called. They want their terrible joke back. Just the tip. It doesn't make me feel any better, but I hope it improves, dude. And now what is the goal? Well, I couldn't go and do the bunker. We can go and try and do the bunker. Try and get the SVD. We found an SVD the other day, but Muller was absolutely adamant that he had to have it. He wouldn't share it with me. That's not true. We had one the other day, but I already had a DMR that Muller had let me have, so he had the SVD. I wouldn't mind trying to get the new SVD. That would be kind of cool. So we might head south gradually, see if we can't find some people to shoot at while we do. How am I feeling about the heat buff? It's better than it was, Lord of Souls. You have to make less fires now than you did. It does feel better. It's a bit different. I don't know. I've not really worked out the meta yet entirely. It's definitely different. Like making a fire outside, as I'm about to do, is not as effective as it used to be, it seems. That lunch was good. Dinner, sorry, whatever. I'm being slightly healthier now the last few days. I managed to like stick to omelettes for lunch, no breakfast, and like a healthy, no processed meal for dinner. The only slight issue with that is that I did have some cake. I did have a bit of cake. I love a bit of cake, you know. No, I had a bit of stolen cake that we found that should have been for Christmas, and we forgot we had it. But I only had a little bit. Incubus, for lunch before a stream, I've been having omelette a lot. I've been having omelette a lot. I'm quite liking it as well, but it makes me feel good. Ski mask, I didn't miss it, dude. I didn't miss it. I'm very grateful. Don't get me wrong. Cheers for coming in, by the way, right? But yeah, if it's 3 minutes old, it doesn't count as a miss yet, dude. I tend to do them in little groups. Thank you very much. Ski Mask is Garb. Cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you. I'll sometimes do them straight away, and sometimes I'll come back and do 2 or 3 in a little group, you know, like every 10 minutes. When am I going to play with the charity stream? I talked about that a little bit earlier, General. So from February is when it's meant to be. But I'm going to try and start making contact with people, hopefully towards the back end of this week. I might only message one person because I want to do 1 per week, right? But I'm going to start doing them soon, with all being well. Really trying to sort out some shit. We've got plenty of bullets, so I can keep them. Oh, there we go, that'll do. I don't really need this. Oh, I'm getting too far from the fire. Oh, I really need some boots. Holy shit. It's all good, dude. It's just it's. I don't want to upset you, but it's been said many times before, you know. Unfortunately, sometimes people have made that same joke about "I'm behind you," ha ha ha, and then 5 seconds later I get killed. And in those circumstances, it doesn't end so well for the person that said it. You know? So it's a good idea to not, you know. Does Smoke stream during the day now? I hadn't noticed. He's mostly been streaming when I'm in bed, as far as I know. I know he streamed an earlier stream when the experimental patch went live, and that's great, but I didn't think he'd changed his entire schedule around, did he? He's on earlier because he's buying a house, so he has to be awake in the day. Blimey. When's the next event you're getting in on? The next event I know of that I'm in is the one that Ariana's hosting. I think it's mid-February. Don't quote me on the date, but the 17th vaguely rings a bell. But it's there's a video of one of the last events I went on my YouTube channel. It was the Battle for Scalisti or something like that. The title of the stream might be something along the lines of "I entered a streamer squad battle" or something like that. I don't know, but it's like a Scalisti Island hold and captured kind of thing. It's a really good event, and she's doing a slightly simplified version this time, which I think will be good. But yeah, that's the next one I'm in. The last stream before Christmas was Dr. Ice Games by Andy. Nathaniel, it's no drama, dude. It's all good.
It's days are numbered. Kappa TRMZ love.
Sometimes people come in and make the joke that they're following me in the game, like they're watching me. Like I think I can see why it's a joke. Like it's like, haha, I'm good. I'm following you, and it's meant in jest. But the reality is, people really do follow me, and then it creates doubt. You know, so it's never a good joke for a stream. Source Gaming, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the.
Quick shout out to my nephew Carter. He fell off his bike and messed his knee up, lol, the little idiot.
Carter, well, I hope you're on the mend, dude. That sucks. Right, I need to wait till I get the 2nd plus and then we're away. How are you, Paul, today? Thank you, Filippo. I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're good. I'm alright. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, Carter. You definitely don't get the day off of school with the grazed knee, though. General DayZ, yeah, we did. Can I get some water out of here? Not the right type of snow. Yeah, we were on the boat for ages. I don't think Doc really wanted to do the boat stuff, and I made him. It was still fun, but the death was really annoying. This is where we saw that fire earlier. Are we still on Sakhal? No, this is Tropical Essica. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yes, this is Sakhal. Rub some dirt in it. Ugh. Get some water, drink it up. Scrub, scrub. I love the humour, but hey, it was me. Yeah. Josh, apologies. I'm going to carry on now briefly, but I'll try. Don't take it personally. It's more just an observation. But I tend to feel like there is winter churnerus, but this really looks like Sakhal, right? Like, if someone's asking the map and they're not sure it's Sakhal or not, like with what we're seeing, I sometimes wonder why they need to know what the map is. Although, to be fair, if you could, let's be honest, if you've got no knowledge of it whatsoever, the game, then maybe you're learning what the map is in the stream. You know, that makes sense. You know, like maybe you want to know for when you play it one day. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Yeah, some of the winter churnerus modded servers now have the snowy trees as well, but they are very very much a thing. I'm going to go and have a little look at the police station. I want to. Well, it's not really a police station. The prison area. It's not a police station. I want to go to the prison area. I want to try and shoot some dudes. And I was just about to say, and I'm going to need to get some boots as well. Ooh. Maybe we can have his boots. Oh, it's the fire that's on the outside. So I know I'm bleeding, but I don't really care at the moment. Fire's in that right hand corner. I need to be up here a bit. The door open? I don't think the door is open, is it? Oh no! He was looking right at me! Fair play! What a good shot. I had a helmet on. He wasn't looking at all, and then he was shooting. As I looked, I was like, oh fuck, he's got his gun out, and then I was dead. I'm not going to stop Sakhal, guys. I'm going to carry on. I know the title of the stream says I'm stopping after one life, but I don't really want to. I'm just going to carry on. I've got some... he heard your footsteps. I don't think he did, because I was much further away. I was like more than one house over. I don't think I was in footstep range. I think I just paraded around in view too much because I didn't run it. I should have come around in a bigger arc and then come up from behind the trees, but I didn't have the patience, you know, like... I ran around in front of his eye line, straight in front of the window. If I was patient and played it properly, I'd have arced around the trees and come in from behind the trees. It was a big gamble to go in front of the house like I did. I don't think he needed to hear my steps. He could see me through the window. I was hoping he was going to be fucking around with the fire, so I took a gamble. There's a calculated gamble there, because if he's, let's say he's cooking something and he's looking at the fire, I'm getting in front of him quicker while he's still at the fire. If I fart around going around in the trees and taking 2 minutes more to get in the right position, he doesn't shoot me, but he might finish and fuck off somewhere else, you know, like that's the thing, you know. I chose the direct route in the hope he'd be looking at the fire. Unfortunately, he was looking at me with his gun. He must have headshotted me as well, otherwise I'd have survived. We seem to be getting this spawn every day, every time so far. We've had this spawn again just now. It's just luck of the draw, you know. I went the quickest way to try and more likely get the kill. But that came with a side order of being more likely to get killed. Shit happens. Two insta-kills on me today. Yeah, that one's a little more surprising because I had a plate carrier and a helmet. However, I'd had lost some health to the temperature, so I wasn't full health. So I still think it was likely a headshot, though. But I think I was white with a gap, wasn't I? So it could have been the cold that stopped me being flashing red and caused me to insta-die. Yeah, it was a bit enemy at the gates. He probably shot me through the PU scope, didn't he? With the new audio, you would have 100% heard that. I'm not sure that's true, dude. I'm really not. I was further away than you think. Maybe I was just on the edge. I was thinking I might have been just on the edge, but I was a long way away there. Like, there was a whole house between me and him. He's in the middle of his house. And there's a gap, and then there's a house, and then there's a gap and a fence, and then there's me. That was borderline, I think, even with the new audio. This is exactly where we were before. Well, even if he had heard me to peek at the right time like that, I don't think that's like... If he'd heard me, I think he'd have been peeking when I very first looked. I think he... I think what happened is I was crossing over, and bear in mind, like snow dust kicks up from my feet. You're kind of easy to see. I think I was crossing over, trying to see if the dude was there, and I stopped and double-taked the door, because I was a bit unsure if I was looking at the closed door or the wood behind the door. And in the time I spent looking around to make sure the door was closed, he saw me. That's what I think happened. But none of us know. That's just what I think. I'm not very far from my body, no. The dude that killed me won't need all of my loot. The problem is it's impossible to make it without getting some food, really, and having a drink at the well. / spring. I don't even know if I could find my body very easily. I did kind of run a bit of a random way. We are not finding anything of any use here. It's been all cleared through. The loot here before was pretty good. Now it's kind of shit. I'm wondering if I can make a fire, have a drink, and just try and run back to where I was. That ain't going to help very much. I died. No, monkey dust. I just spontaneously dropped all my loot and respawned somewhere else. Sorry. Every time I die, ever, someone comes in and goes, "Did you die?" I'm like, no. I don't know. Yes, of course I died. Usually it's up to date, monkey, so if you type !last death, you can usually see the death. If it's been up to date, which the mods are pretty good at keeping on top of if there's a clip. You can usually witness it straight away. It's all good, monkey, no worries. It's no drama. It happens, but it'll happen again in a minute. Like, someone will come in a minute. Everyone's going to say it now, but On a different death, on another day, when people have forgot me saying this right now, people come in and go, I was only gone 5 minutes and you died. It happens every death. Every time I ever play their game. What did you... You were on Sakhal. What happened? It's like one of those things that happen. You know, like... It's as sure as shit something that's going to get said, the same as like if you're on a new map that's only come out that day, or you're on a new patch that's only come out that day, and you're 5 minutes into the stream and people will go, how's the new patch? You know, it's just one of those that you're going to get it. Like, how's the new patch? I don't fucking know. I've seen it as much as you have. But yeah, it happens. Paul, thank you very much. I love you. That's it. That's the message. Well, thank you. All the platonics, dude. Thank you very much. That's annoying. What happened? Just got a beer. You've changed your gloves. I don't think I can realistically make this, but I'm going to try. I really don't think this is going to do me much good. Look at the state of that. There's nothing in it.
What happened? I just blind ked and you died.
I just what? Just blind ked. Blind ked. Blinked. I just blinked. I get it. I just blinked. Sorry, my bad. I can see where I was like blind ked. Did you blind Kez? Ah, Kez. Yeah, Jason, thank you. Yeah, you just blinked, yeah. My brain couldn't work that one out, dude. It really couldn't. Don't blind Kez. I don't even know how long bodies last, but I'm going to try and run back to where we died. This life is going to be death to PvE. It's a coming. Death to PvE. Come on. Dead. Is the stock market just going up like nearly 1% a day forever now? Is that what it's going to do? I for one second this motion. let that happen for a little while. Is YouTube ad free? No, it's not Jewish. Didn't last long, did it? I only put one fucking stick in it. What a pleb. You lost 10k this week. Fuck me. Bad. Well, I hope you're long-term investing and not short-term gambling. Fuck me, dude. It's gone up every day this week, hasn't it? Not a fan of the new springs. As someone who likes to discover the map organically, it's pretty frustrating to trying to find water. I don't understand that, Magic. I like to find the map organically. And I found the springs organically, and it works really well. Like, what... sorry, this is very sarcastic. I'm sarcastic. Don't take it personally, but it sounds like what you mean is you just want the water to be somewhere in the town so you can loot the town until you find the water. Like, find it organically, as in just stumble on it while you're doing other shit. Like, I really like how it is now, you know? Like, you just have to find the footpath. The footpath leads you to the spring. Like, it's way more organic than Chernerus or Livonia, because all you do on those is just go to the centre of town and there's usually a square where the well is, whereas with this you have to come around the edge of the town, keep an eye on the footpath and then follow it. You can definitely find them organically, and obviously if you loot an in-game map, they're all on the in-game map, so you don't need to use iSurvive or something like that. Just loot around, find an in-game map, and you've got the wells, the springs are marked on them, you know? It's really good. It's very, very organic. Honest, Gav. Why is my temperature going down while I'm still at the fire? This is taking too long. Simbad, thank you for the prime, dude. I started mining Bitcoin 12 years ago for a while, then it stopped, went mental for a few years, and hence retired at 46. GG, dude. You are wearing tatted rags. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just follow the path like that. It leads to the springs. Leads to the springs, dude. I really want to get back to where I died. I feel like there's a chance. Let's just give it a whirl. We weren't that far from the volcano. I kind of wish I hadn't read that out, Aldo, because now I'm about to say I just don't know enough about Bitcoin. I don't understand it. And then people are going to tell me about it for a while and I'm going to glaze over. If anyone's made money on crypto, like as in like Bitcoin, and investing in it in the long term, fair play. That's insanely good. I wish I'd bought it when I was streaming 8 years ago, because it's clearly gone up loads, but I didn't understand it then, I still don't understand it now. Funny 9mm, I've just read your message about having Bitcoin in a wallet and you've lost the password, and someone on Twitch has just read pretty much typed pretty much the same thing. That's a bit shit, isn't it? This is DLC, Harpo. There's sheep over there. 1/3 of Bitcoin is lost in wallets where the owner forgot the password. Fucking hell. Maybe we could try to Richard Pryor in Superman 3 it, you know? Can we try to siphon that off? You should get that slit sheep. Oh, God. Tinky, that still doesn't help me. I still don't understand why it's more expensive one day to the next. I appreciate it's a market, so it's who's trying to buy it and who's trying to sell it. But I don't understand why it goes up and why it goes down, you know? I just don't understand it, so for now I can't do it. Like, if you invest in... like, for example, I've got a few shares in Lloyd's Bank, right? Yesterday there was an announcement about a decision about car finance regulations that affects them positively, so their share price went up because it made their outlook for profit more appealing. I don't know, if the change to the economy happens, or there's a change to interest rates, or there's a change to banking rules, or if they have a good year and their profits go up, I can see why the share price goes up. I understand why the share price goes up, as the company is valued more and it makes more money, right? I can't understand why the price of Bitcoin goes up from one day to the next. It just seems to be decided by people buying it or selling it, and I don't know why. And that doesn't make it bad, you know. I'm very, like, fair play. People that have made money out of Bitcoin and are doing great, like John, who was the top donator on the charity stream the year before. He's made a whole career and a whole business out of crypto. It's fucking amazing. I just can't get my head around it. That's how security markets work. Yeah, but even stuff like gold, it's used for things you can understand. Like, let's say platinum, right? Let's say there's a new technology that comes along that requires platinum, and it's the future. Let's say for some reason AI needed to eat platinum to exist, right? If AI needed platinum and AI is the future, the price of platinum goes up. Like, I know that's all bullshit, right? But you get the point. Like, if the price of gold goes up, it's because there's a limited supply of gold. People are buying it and storing it. Countries are buying it. Like, countries are holding it. And it gets used in... It's a finite resource that gets used in jewellery, and it gets used in watches and whatever else, right? I understand that it can change in value and why the market changes. But with Bitcoin, they get mined. They exist. But why is it more? But Bitcoin gets transferred, Josh. It's not like you can use it to buy something, or you can send somebody some Bitcoin, right? But why does it go up? It's not getting rarer. It's getting mined. I appreciate it's going up in value, but you know, it's not getting rarer yet, is it? You know, they still haven't mined all of the Bitcoins. There's still more mining to be done, right? No cap on gold. Well, there clearly is a cap on gold, Pack. There's only so much gold, right? How can there not be a cap on gold? Is gold infinite then? Like, there's just like gold, like under the soil that's untapped. There is only so much gold. There isn't actually very much gold in existence either. That it's definitely capped. I'm not saying you should buy the gold, by the way. Does gold have a major use beside jewellery? It's used a lot in... it's used a hell of a lot in electronics. There's a lot of gold in a lot of circuit boards and a lot of different things, yeah. Mr. Jilly, just maxed out my credit cards and remortgaged my house because Running Man said to buy gold. Oh god, this is the end for me. Whereabouts did I go? I need to go that way. Oh fuck, they are closed. Oh fuckity fuck. They are definitely going to aggro me. That'll help though, won't it? That'll really help me. There's the briefcase. Go for the meat. Yeah, they did. Oh, the meat's falling down the fucking hill. Oh, that's a mistake. The meat's not really working, is it? I thought the meat really distracted them, but it's not working anymore, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. When did... Maybe because it's frozen? You'd think it'd take them longer to eat frozen meat, wouldn't it? Oh, well, we're definitely dead now. It's just too open. I've got no cover. There's nothing I can do. Maybe they won't see me in the bush. They saw me in the bush. Fuck off! It was too late to ice pick them. I dropped the ice pick in favour of more meat, I think, as well, because the ice pick wouldn't go on my back. I needed to have my hands free to try the meat, so I left the ice pick behind. Oh, fuck me dead. I think we're going to have to go back and find one of the tundras that I hid earlier. I think that's what we'll do. I'll take my time a little bit. I'll try and get some fish or something, and then we're going to go back and get a tundra. So I stashed tundras and mosins earlier in the day. They'll still be there. I think we're going to have to go back and get one of those. Will City beat PSG? I don't know, dude. City have been all over the shop. The way City are at the moment, they just won 6-0. Now they're playing PSG away. They'll probably fucking chuck it away, you know, like City are really, really inconsistent at the moment. A few signs lately that they've been getting a bit better, but who knows what version of City are going to turn up. You don't know, do you? Is it going to be the head scratchers or the Ipswich Heartbreakers? Who knows? Oh god, that's annoying. Like running that far and getting killed by wolves. I've been saying that quite a lot though. When people say run back to your body, I've been saying you can't just run back. If you get wolves, you're fucked. That kind of proves the point, I guess. There's a rock. It's a rock that's not a rock though. Oh, that sucks. Nice. Oh, fuck me dead. Eye gnashing of teeth. They've added gnashing of teeth into the game as well. I do need to make a fire, but I'm trying to find a few things. Try and help me, like maybe something I can fish with. I want to be able to do more than one thing at a time when I start, not just make a fire and wait at it. Not seeing any dead zombies. It feels like nobody's around, but I'm probably wrong. Admire not. Nah, I never got into the Discworld stuff. I remember trying to read one of the... I think the first one. I just was not... When I was a kid, we talked about this earlier, but I was just very much into like horror stuff. Even when I was quite young, I never really... Anything sci-fi or like that kind of thing, I never really did as a book. I was more into James Herbert and Stephen King when people around me were reading Terry Pratchett. A dead body could be good. See, these are the sort of things I mean when I'm saying I need to find a few things to make my life easier. I mean shit like this. A dead body, some matches. Oh, Smack, I was talking about reading books though, right? I never read Star Wars. I watched the films. Robin, yeah, good luck with that. I hope it goes okay, dude. Where's the rope then? There it is. I wasn't showing before. No, don't do that. So I'm going to go to the coast. I'm going to fish with the worst... Oh, there's a dude there, look. He's hiding in the tree like I can't see him. Look, see him? How many of these am I making? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking peeping. Once he's caught in the peep, he runs away. Oh, shitter. I'm not really so bothered about the... Oh, look, more dead guys. Not so much bothered about the wolf death. That was a gamble that sometimes doesn't pay off. But I'm a little bit annoyed about the death that I caused myself with the dude at the fire. I should have been a bit more patient and a little bit less eager. Sometimes eagerness gets you the end result, though, you know. But it definitely didn't that time. Oh, they're frozen, so when they're completely frozen, you can't cut them up anymore. Oh, that sucks. It might have been the footstep change that gave me away, but I don't think so. I think it could have been. We were never going to know. I was borderline, but I thought I might have been borderline, and that's it. But nonetheless, we'll never know. However, I suspect it was more likely that I was fucking around in front of the window and he wasn't looking at the fire like I'd hoped, he was looking at the window. some sticks. I don't think once something's frozen like that, I don't think you can defrost bodies. I don't think you can, but I'd like, you can't make a fire on the body. You can make a fire in the house, but it'd have to be in the fireplace thing, you know. Jack Burton, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry to hear about your missus as well, man. That sucks. Yeah, thank you very much for the merch buying, dude. And yeah, I hope everything goes as well as it can, dude. That sucks to hear. Robot Lady didn't play that. I have a funny feeling Robot Lady's not set up for merch correctly. I'll have to look at that. Probably still deactivated from the charity stream, to be honest. But dude, thank you for the merch buying, and yeah, sorry to hear about your missus, man. That sucks. Torch is just a short stick with rags, light with matches or a lighter. I don't know if that's intended for me or not, Daniel, but they've massively nerfed the torch now, so you can't really use it to get warm the same anymore. You won't get the plus symbol on Sakhal with a torch. They've massively nerfed it. People don't use cooked human meat as hot water bottles enough in this game. Well, it used to work, Aldo. It doesn't really work anymore. That's why. Since the advent of the buff symbol system, the buff lasts better than the heat, so it doesn't really work anymore. You can keep the buff longer than you can keep human meat hot, so nobody does it because it makes no sense. You can sometimes use it if you're swimming across water on the mouse still. It can still help there because it's like an extra heat pack where you're going to lose your buff because of the water, but on most maps it doesn't do a lot. Oh, fuck me. I haven't got the fucking worms. Oh my god. I might just F11 with the fucking bow knife, to be honest. That's so annoying. I hate that so much. There we go. Let's catch some shitty fish. Only had a jig. I did have a jig, didn't I? On the last life. That mattered. Does washing your hands make you colder? No, but I've got to cut fish up again in a minute, so it seems pointless washing them now. Acid, I've not had the best of days today, but it's still been fun. I got a couple of kills, but I managed to get myself killed. One time, just shot in the back, leaving a spring. Not much I could do, but my last death that kind of mattered. I kind of was the victim of my own demise, you know. Assless chaps. We're going to get assless chaps in the new merch site, are we? I like the sound of that. Just for qualification for anyone else, all chaps are assless. Looks quite a nice little picture from there, doesn't it? That looks good. Sold. Code Brown Proof. Are you alright, Billy? Mr. Crisable, thank you for the 10 months. Serrigan, thank you very much too. Sorry guys, I'm slightly sidetracked for a sec. They're killer's hands, they are, yeah. They ain't fucking about. There we go, let's do that. And let's not do that. That's a big fish, isn't it? Look at the size of that fish, it's beautiful.
Zoxo young man.
Can you maintain the buff with the broom? On Sakhal? No, you tend to lose it still. It doesn't work anywhere near like what it used to. That's the big trouble with the fish we're using, that you don't get much. So if you're using the most basic fishing gear, you get fuck all fish. Yeah, it was spelt wrong at the start of the stream, Cobra, and we've just left it all day. Can't make out this accent. I don't know. Struth, mate. Let's throw another steelhead on the barbie. Wahet, thank you very much for the 17 months. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. God, I ain't got the room for all of this stuff. Is it me, or do you think that little tub of food should have defrosted by now? How many sticks have been through that fucking fire and it's still not defrosted? Fuck me dead. Did I watch episode 1 of Severance season 2? No, I ain't watching any yet, Redline. I'm going to wait until there's more. I've not got the patience for waiting one a week. I haven't. I'm going to wait
on YouTube
4 or 5
for the
weeks.
1440p and let this lap.
I'm
Sorry,
going to
my
wait.
man, and thank you so much for the stream.
Thank you. Well, thank you for resubscribing him. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. One a week is so much better. Maybe for people with patience, but for people that easily forget what happened last week, it's not so good. By the time season 2 of Severance finishes, they'll be releasing season 5 of Slow Horses. Oh god, I hope you're right. I'm more excited for season 5 Slow Horses than Severance, and I really like Severance. Oh, it doesn't have a... I was just going to say, does it have a gadget slot? It has a gadget slot. It doesn't have a... It doesn't have a thingy slot. A single-handed melee or tool slot. Redline, you're so far up Apple's butt, it's untrue. The only reason Apple spread it out is not because it's better. They spread it out because it's all they've fucking got, you know? Like, it's like they've got to make sandwiches for 3 kids, but they've got enough bread to make sandwiches for 1 kid. So all 3 kids get fuck all butter, you know? Like, they've got enough butter to make sandwiches for just 1, but they have to spread it thin, they do, you know? That's why they spread it once a week. It's not for any ethical reasons. It's because they've got fuck all else to show anyone. Other streamers are doing it now. Here's what happens, right? If they know they're onto a winner, if they know it's gold, like Amazon, if they know it's good, they'll do it 1 a week. If they're unsure, they'll do it all in one go. But there's not anything new from, like... If I haven't been on Apple movies for the last God knows how long, I bet the top 10 movies are the same fucking movies. Yeah, ethical was not the right choice of word there, but you know, it's not because they're trying to like improve the experience for the user or anything. They've just got fuck all to share. Apple TV is not meant for entertainment. You're such an Apple bore. Like, oh my god, you must get an Apple Watch or you'll die. Apple TV's not meant to have any new TV shows on it. It's not meant for new stuff. Ah. I know, I like Apple. I've got an Apple Teflon. They have the best original content. Dude, you sound like certain other people when you make such sweeping statements. I really like Slow Horses. It's one of my favourite TV shows. But there's good shit in other places, and there's a lot more diversity of things to watch. Maybe if they had a bit of money behind them, they could make more shows, you know, but they don't seem to have any money. Wahit, thank you very much. Even Warren Buffett's selling all his Apple stock, didn't you know? Even Warren Buffett's selling it all. I know, Karu. I did think it might happen. Amazon haven't done very many things well. The Boys has been good all the way through so far, but yeah, they're not exactly famous for shows. But here's the thing, Belly. Once you've seen the shows you're interested in on Apple, there's nothing else. Whereas Amazon at least will add some films you can watch, you know? Like they'll have something that you can watch. Oh, I've not seen that. That's a film that I've never seen and I meant to. I'll watch that.
Hi Paul and chat TRMZ.
Fallout is good, yeah, Fallout is very good. Clarkson's Farm is good, yeah, there's good shows on there. They're all top fucking notching. Dude, you've turned into the guy from Phone Dacker. You get free ring dings. They're top notching. Sorry, that's not a reference you'll get, Redline, but it works. I'd watch Clarkson's Farm if it didn't have Clarkson in it. Well, I don't like Jeremy Clarkson, and I still like Clarkson Farm. I still don't really like Clarkson so much, but I kind of like him I dislike him slightly less than I did, I suppose that's true. Redline, you are talking like, you know those troll donations you used to do? You're talking like that. Clarkson is fine. Apple has the best software. Apple has the best pictures. Apparently he's doing a lot for farmers' rights. Kind of he is, yeah. He definitely has put a lot of eyes onto farming and the challenges of it, and that's a really positive thing. He did buy a farm originally to try and avoid inheritance tax and make a TV show, though. You know, like he's definitely gaining some out of it. You know, but I don't think he would deny that, right? I'm not calling him out for that. It's not new news. I get really upset about Clarkson. I just don't really like him very much. I used to like Top Gear loads. I used to like all of them. I used to like the camaraderie, but it just got old. I just got fed up with the... You knew what they were going to say before they said it, you know? Yeah, you stick it to him, John. Right, is there a spring here? I thought there was a spring over this way, but I'm not sure. It looks like there should be a spring over here, doesn't it? Antiques Roadshow. Antiques Road Trip. Antiques Road Trip. Now that's the fucking Bobby Dazzler. And Bargain Hunt, of course, as well. The real Bobby Dazzler. I just massively went off Top Gear towards the end and went off Clarkson as a result. I just thought it was out of ideas and just made up nonsense for the sake of it. Oh, fucking hell, he can actually get in the house. They normally can't. Why can this one get inside buildings then? Is it some zombie models that can get inside buildings then and some... Oh, fuck me. And some that can't? Just damaged my jacket. We don't need clothes. Right, I'm going this way. Only time you hear Bobby Dazzler is on the Curse of Oak Island. You've never seen a show with the Duke in it then, clearly. It's a Bobby Dazzler. That was David Dickinson, for those that don't know who the Duke is. He's a man of orange. He likes a nice watch and some nice jewellery. Bargain Hunt was much better when David Dickinson was on it, wasn't it? It was much better then. It's not so good now. It's lost its allure. Except for when Trevelyan's on it, or whatever her name is. She's nice, Christina. She should do it every day. Antiques and Palumpa.
What kind of makeup will you be applying for Makeup Stream Friday?
Red Line's Apple Tears. It's a new makeup range coming to the merch store too soon. Red Line's Apple Tears. Boo-hoo, they said Apple didn't have a good TV show. Sorry. Oh dear. I'm going to annoy the shit out of you when we play on purpose now. It's okay, I'm covered. Yeah, Bobby Dazzler was if you had like I don't know, you just got a new pair of pants, trousers, right? And then your uncle sees you, go, oh, they new pants, they're Bobby Dazzlers, aren't they? You know, like that was what a Bobby Dazzler was. Like, it was either a person that looked smart or something that you'd got that looked smart or swish or whatever. You know, it's a Bobby Dazzler. Left of the house by the trees was a well. I thought there was a spring up there, Orion, but I didn't really look properly, did I? Now look what you did. You woke the baby. Oh dear. It probably wasn't me. It was probably you banging the table and going, "Apple is God! Apple is good!" Oh dear me. Someone got some apple rage tears going and woke the baby. We died to wolves over there, and yet here I am, out in the open with nothing to defend myself against wolves. I made that fire. I left that stone knife. Cool story, bro. That's what I came for last time, look. Yes! Press vest, baby. Seems to have lots of 380, but no guns for the 380. Redline might send his butler to come fight you. Yeah. I'd be more worried if his cheesemonger comes. He's got a big knife. Looks like that. Right, I'm going to go for my stash. We ain't fucking about. I'm going for the stash. He challenged me to a fencing duel in his mansion. You, sir, are a cad and a liar. I challenge you to a duel, you twat. Is everyone cosy? I was cosy last night. A little too cosy. I was in the 13.5 toggle winter duvet. That's a duvet. Winter duvet. And I couldn't get right. I couldn't get right. If I had any of me outside of the duvet, I was hot. Sorry, I was cold. And if any of me was outside the duvet, I was fucking flaming. Anyway, I think you know what I mean. I got that quite a bit wrong, but you know what I mean. In the duvet, on fire, little toe outside, freezing to death. Hey Antonio, I'm afraid we don't do politics. Hello, my name is Antonio. Posts. Right, I'm going this way. I'm just going to head towards the sun. I think we'll end up poking towards the middle of the map if I get over this hill. I heard you lose body temp regulation when you get older. That's something for you to worry about there then, Belly, eh? You old back. I think it's more to do with the Christmas alcohol, if I'm honest. And that's partly why I struggled to sleep last night. That's bad, isn't it? But I'm cutting through the alcohol, as in I'm cutting out the alcohol a little bit now. But I had some over the weekend, and then now I'm not having any again. It's making me sound like an alcoholic. But what I mean is, I had alcohol like 5 or 6 nights out of 7 for about 3 weeks over Christmas, and now I'm not, and I'm not used to it. I have no fucking clue where I am. I don't really understand why there's a fence here. Oh, I'm near that. I was trying to go around the edge of it. I'm not even going to bother looting it. I'm trying to go for the middle of the map. Hey, Alan, yeah, I intend to get a 5090, dude, yeah. If you drink hot chocolate all the time in your life, you'll never experience cold symptoms. You will stay warm forever. Supply on hot chocolate while you still can. Interesting. You got shares in fucking Bourneville or something? I can't think of in Cadbury's, I don't know, in Costa. A 5090 is worth it if you're a streamer, Garrett. You're just well gel, dude. That's all. You're well gel. Can't believe I just said well gel. Button, thank you very much. Darkwing, dude, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the 29 button. And the 93 from Darkwing. Thank you very much, dude. Ever thought about trying Vane? Is that the one that the Fresh Spawns made a few videos on about a week or so ago? If it is, then no. It looked fun when they were playing it, but it looks like a buggy disaster of a mess. I know it's early yet, so please forgive me with that. I hope it works out to be a really good game, but I think it's a little bit early right now. It looked fun when the Freshborns were playing it, but I think they were having fun just messing around together, you know. I don't know if it... yeah. Sometimes things can look fun, but when you try them, they may be not so fun. I feel like I saw through the showbiz and saw a game I wasn't quite ready to play, if that makes sense. Canadian actors: Jim Carrey, Mike Myers, Keanu Reeves, Leslie Nielsen or Ryan Reynolds. I'm going to pick Mike Myers because sometimes I think he could be British. He's got British parents or something, hasn't he? But I'm going to pick him because he's the most British of them. Why not? Fuck it. I don't think Jim Carrey's a particularly good actor. He's just got that shtick that he has. Bit unfair. He's been really good in one or two things, particularly Man on the Moon and one or two others. But I don't think any of them are particularly good actors. I like most of them. Mike Myers definitely not a good actor. Jim Carrey, yeah, I think Jim Carrey's probably had the best performances of those. Keanu Reeves is an amazing movie star, but he's just Keanu Reeves. He's a lovely dude IRL apparently, but he's a movie star, but he's not really an amazing actor. Leslie Nielsen, not an amazing actor. Ryan Reynolds is Ryan Reynolds, isn't he? You know, he's like a comedy guy. He's him. You know, he's good, but he's not an amazing actor. I think the best actor of those is Jim Carrey. Which I'm surprised I'm saying. Yeah, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I didn't really like number 23 very much. I thought it was a bit shit, but he was alright in it. That was a tough one to get through. Didn't the 5090 have problems running top titles at playable frames? How can they know that yet? They've not really got them for benchmarking yet, have they really? Like, it's not even out yet. I think then that they've done some benchmarking. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was a wolf. Mike Myers isn't an amazing actor. I like him. Mike Myers is likeable. I like some of the characters he's played. What was that thing that was on Netflix a year or so back? It was terrible, but it was terrible in a kind of Mike Myers, it's watchable sort of way. Supposedly Mike Myers is a... Supposedly, I said there. Supposedly Mike Myers is a massive asshole IRL. You'd probably get on like a house on fire. You could regale him about why Apple is the best place for his next show. A good actor doesn't necessarily need to be diverse. I don't know about that, back to Twitcher. I think if you're just you're a movie star. A good actor, something that shows you're a good actor is being able to portray many different roles and be really believable in them, to me. That doesn't mean you can't have an amazing performance, but... for example, if you take streaming, you know, I'm an okay DayZ streamer, I'm pretty good, but Lyric is an amazing streamer, Summit is an amazing streamer, because they're really good at all games. They can entertain an audience on anything, you know. They're much better streamers than I am. I just specialise in my own little thing, you know. Like, I'm not a good streamer in the sense of those guys, you know. I think being a good actor requires you to be able to really be believable in many different roles, not just focus on a certain thing that you're good at. Pantaveret, yeah, I did watch it. It was a bit weird, yeah. Is Brad Pitt a good actor or just a movie star? He's one that's kind of in between the two. I think Brad Pitt is kind of a good actor. If you watch something like California, and then you watch, I don't know, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, it goes on too long, but Brad Pitt's good in it. He's got differing roles. He has got roles that are different. I think Brad Pitt's... I don't think he's the best actor of all time, but he's more of an actor than some. I can't take much more of this slander. Well, it's an opinion, dude. Doesn't make it right. He was, yeah, very good in 12 Monkeys, very good in Snatch. And it's a bit of a cheesy performance in Snatch. It's a cheesy performance on purpose, though, I think, right? Like it's good though. Tom Cruise is just Tom Cruise. Even he has got a few where he's not. You know, watch the one with Jamie Foxx. He's brilliant in that, and he's definitely not Tom Cruise in that. He's different. Like, he is more of a movie star though, but even he's got a few performances that kind of like flirt between the two. Collateral, yeah. He's pretty good in Glorious Bastards as well, yeah. Sean Bean is just Sean Bean, even if he's supposed to be in ancient Greece. Yeah. Ecky thump, lad. Where's the Acropolis? Oh, can you imagine that? When, like, Vin Diesel has made millions of dollars for saying I am Groot, hasn't he? Like, can you fathom that, right? Like sometimes people say streamers get too much money, and sometimes people say footballers get too much money, and everyone's entitled to a view. But Vin Diesel getting paid millions of dollars for saying I am Groot. That must be one of the biggest scams on the planet, surely. I know I'm frying, but it's okay. I just wanted to try and get the plus symbol. I'm not even sure I've really got it properly, but that'll do. Plumbers don't get enough money. I don't know. With the amount they charge around our way, maybe they are if they're working for themselves. If you're a plumber and you're doing it for yourself, you're doing all right nowadays, aren't you? That's a good thing to do. Plumbers can earn decent money. He also said we are Groot. The thing that perplexes me most is they actually have him record it different ways. It's not always just the same one. Tom Hanks or Denzel Washington? I'd have to go with Tom Hanks. I really like Denzel Washington, but he's a borderline movie star. He is an amazing actor. In like Training Day, amazing. He's been in some amazing stuff. I like Denzel Washington, but Tom Hanks, look at him in something like Big, and then look at him in something like Philadelphia, and then Saving Private Ryan, and all. I just, yeah, for him for me. I'd rather hear I Am Groot than watch 35 Fast and Furious movies. Yeah, I would too, to be fair. You're right, Tactical. Gladiator 2 was amazing. Have you never seen Gladiator? Gladiator 2 was okay. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was bang average myself. Yeah, it is good, Redline. It is, yeah. Castaway's good. Family. Oh shit, my stomach is full. Twat. Right, let's go and get one of our stashed guns. We've got all the stashed guns. Gladiator 2 or Top Gun 2? Top Gun 2 was better than Gladiator 2. Gladiator 2, it was missing stuff that the first one had and it didn't work. And I don't mean as in it needed to copy it, but Gladiator is so good because Joaquin Phoenix plays a really good like guy that you want him to get revenge on, you know. He's really good in it. He's really good as the antagonist. I always forget which one's which. He's really good at it, whereas in the new Gladiator, the people that are in charge are a bit shit. The people in charge are a bit shit. There's no one for you to really root against most of the movie. They're just kind of hapless losers. And yeah, it's no, it's not. Gladiator 2's okay. It's not a bad film, but I wouldn't bother seeing it at the cinema if you haven't already. It's probably finished by now. But I think it's cool. Different opinions, you know. Some people will love it and some people won't. Just like, I don't know, some people like country and western and some people like Dr. Dre. I don't know, whatever. Like, there's very mild spoilers here in about 5 seconds from now. But the two people that are in charge of Rome are like the Caesars, if you like, or whatever. You know, the people in charge are just two brothers, and they're a bit crap. They're just a bit foppish and a bit spoilt bratty, and they're not really very bad. And through the course of the film, someone else grows into being the bad guy, but you don't really know if they're the bad guy or not. Most of the way through, you don't really know. They're not evil enough. They're not. It's just not really that good. So when it finally gets to the end scene, where it's like the equivalent of Russell Crowe versus Joaquin Phoenix, the equivalent in this, you like couldn't give two shits, you know, like you wouldn't care what happened really, you know, like it's not that big of a deal. Favourite Christopher Nolan film? I think I'd probably go with The Dark Knight. I really like The Dark Knight. He's done some wonderful films, Christopher Nolan, but I really, really like The Dark Knight. And I love that Batman trilogy, and The Dark Knight is wonderful. Prestige is incredibly good, yeah, I've seen that many times. What's my take on Christian Bale in The Machinist? I found it a hard watch. It was a very arduous watch. I haven't seen it for a long time. So he was good in it, but I found it a really tough watch, Machinist. It wasn't a great film. It's a good film, but it was harrowing, you know. It's not... Yeah. I prefer Dark Knight to Inglourious Bastards. I like Inglourious Bastards, but it's not one of my favourite Tarantino films personally. I prefer quite a lot of others above it. Have I gone past the spring? I think I have. I think the spring's over here. The fuck is the spring? I'm right near it. I'm sure I'm right near it. Am I going fucking insane or what? I'm just going to go down to the house. Oh, I'm not in the right bit. It's further over. It's over the next hill. I keep missing these bits. I need to loot these houses here. I keep forgetting to loot these ones. I've got to go a bit further over yet. Favourite bad guy for you is Hans Gruber. Mine might be Darth Vader. I know that's really corny, but he's one of the most important bad guys in movies. But Hans Gruber's a really good shout. It probably shouldn't be. It probably should be Javier Bardem as Anton Chigurh. He's probably my favourite bad guy, I suppose, really. Nurse Ratchet, that's a good shout. Stop it, Caddyshack is the greatest film of all time. Oh. Is Caddyshack the best film with Chevy Chase in it? Or Bill Murray in it? And obviously for you it is, but I don't know. There's quite a few choices there. Biggest bad guy in the movie is Jenny from Forrest Gump. Oh my god. I think on the second time of watching it, I found myself absolutely furious about her. Oh shit. There's a guy sneaking. There's a guy sneaking just down there, and I'm like, I've just seen him. He stopped in one of those front trees. My Mosin is up here somewhere, I think. Stopped in that tree there, one of those. I was overwatching the house for sure. Go now then. Getting too close with these fucking steps, aren't I? Yeah, he was just running down. He stopped in one of those trees there. ain't here now. Dude looked like he was coming down the hill. He must have gone to the left. Just saw the runner zombie over by that greenhouse there and got convinced it was a dude. I think the dude must have come running this way. I just missed him. It probably came this way, the way I'm going now. I just feel like I've looked down at these houses enough and I've not seen the guy. I don't think he came to the house. If he's gone to one of these houses, he was slow as fuck. Might be making a fire in one of the small sheds if there is one with the door closed maybe, but there isn't. I don't think there's anyone in one of the houses man bonding him. I don't think so. And he may have just come for a look into this area. Fucking hell, zombies running on the spot. They have just come for a look into the area, you know, like see if they can see players. Like, I got a couple of kills around here earlier. Wow. Hey, Christmas tree. Hell. And there's my Tandy. Where the fucking hell he went? I do really feel like he was, when he was inching down like he was going for a look down there. I do really feel like he was going to end up coming to loot the houses, surely. Oh well, they're gone. No, I got the other stack of rounds. It was delayed on the ground for a little while. Yeah, whack out, very funny. I don't think they were looking for my stash. No, I think they were coming to overwatch the trees.
Hi, Stinky.
I'm going to come back over here. Maybe the dude saw me. Maybe he looped around to loot these houses over this way. You never know. Where I just came from. Oh, these are the houses over this way, I think, aren't they? I don't know. I keep getting this bit confused. This little island of trees here throws me a little bit.
Happy hunting, love the content, and chat.
Grid, thank you very much. Jayla Holder. Sorry it took me a while to see it, but thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Jayla. Yeah, these houses up here are the ones I wanted to have a look at. We can have a look at them as well. But alright, there's no Zeds at these, so I don't think there's anyone around over there. Dark blue temperature again, fuck. Right, I'm going to go Mosin no scope, Tundra with a scope. Try a bait shot. You can't bait unless you know where the enemy is, dude, otherwise you don't know where to look, where they're going to come from, do you? Baiting doesn't work unless it's targeted. We don't know where he is. Definitely some shots down the south. You're not the first person to have said that today. I blame Redline entirely, Jam. What kind of makeup am I using? I don't know. Jackson Pollock's graffiti range. For if you want a face like a plasterer's radio. No stream tomorrow, that's not good. Well, I'm on Friday instead, which is good, right? No stream yesterday, no stream tomorrow, so the stream the next day instead. Yeah, I've got to go to London tomorrow. Mrs. is beating her aunt for lunch, and I've got a few things to do, so... Do I ever use a cam? On the one on my phone. Sorry for the silly answer. I don't use a webcam, no. So that's upgraded the Tundra. I've been forgetting to loot these houses for ages. These houses are up the hill from the Mustache House down the bottom there, or Saloon House, whatever it is. I used to loot these and do really well for Tundras and hunting scopes and bullets and such, weapon cleaning kits, and I've been forgetting to loot here for fucking ages. Is it worth it? Fuck, it could be anywhere. A bit narrow, I'm a bit blind. Did you see him then? Ugh. They've clearly got a decent gun. My guess is they will flank around the top of the hill and come around this way somewhere. It is a guess, but it's a reasonable one. No windows at the back of this, is there? Medium insulation. High insulation. I don't need to make a fire, which is not good news. This is fine. I think the fucker's still probably on the same hill. Like maybe they're flanked around to the north there, like I said they might. I don't know. But they'll be having the same troubles as I have. This is not the shed I thought it was. Alright, mate. Have I got shotgun shell? I've got rubber slugs. I don't want them. This dude has got to still be overwatching. Hey, we're only on experimental, dude. There hasn't been a new experimental patch yet, so there tends to be sometimes at least a week or so between one experimental patch and the next update. You know, like that's kind of normal. They did have one mini update the other day. Grid Hippo, thank you very much. Gayla, thank you. Also Pittsburgh, Trevor, Neo, Saris, Franz and Leo. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. to have come around this one. Well, they might have just got a good rifle and had hardly any bullets. Maybe not fancied shooting anymore, you know. Some people are very, very patient. Those people aren't me. Could have gone anywhere. Might have completely flanked around to this hill for all I know. See one, I can see something over there. Running right to left on the edge of the hill over there, just coming from the trees. I've come down the hill now, I'm not sure exactly where they are. They were coming across there. Problem is I don't know if they're coming to the houses or if they're coming around the houses. They didn't look like they were coming to the houses to me. So it might be Ardu flanking. The problem is I could be looking down the hill looking for him going that way and get shot from a right and it's over. It's very easily done. That looked like movement then. Ah, there, that looked. Not the hair. Aha! I did see movement. There's a guy with a white coat on down there. Is he going to go in the house? No. Doing the Dukes well. Lost him. Smart to be juking like that. I've no idea where he went. Oh my god, this is going to help, isn't it? The dude wasn't even looting. I think he was just scanning around looking for me. He was around this house, but I've no idea where he went after that. Looks like the dude's carried on this way. To deal with a lot of Zeds here, didn't he? He's not stuck at a zombie there. I think he might have come down the hill this way, maybe. I don't know, but I've lost him now. Anyway, this fog has done me completely. I had one shot. It was a hard shot though. The guy was juking. He was just to the left of my reticle. He was either going to carry on going right, or he was going to stop and go back left. And obviously, he stopped and went back left. You know, like that's how it goes when you shoot at someone juking. You don't know how they're going to do it. You just have to hope. I need to make a fire. I'm kind of hoping that the guy needs to do the same thing and we might find him somewhere. Fucking hell, there's more dead zombies here. So that might be the same dude, or it might be a different player, but... I think we found him. I was just having guesses there with the shots. I had no clue. Oh my god, this is kind of cool. We're at that time where if I die, I'll probably end it. So I'm gonna give it a bit of a go. Shit. It's him. Fuck. Ah, fair play. What was that gun? I had a scope. I couldn't aim down sight. I needed the Mosin in my hands and I didn't have time to swap. That sucks so bad. Fair play to him though. He did it well, didn't he? You know, he went up the hill rather than falling for the bait, which was good. GG, if you're still awake. GG.
I missed all my shots.
Yeah.
I talked to your Mosin. You can keep on going. Bye bye.
Thank you. GG. He took my Mosin. He's not taken the Tundra. He's let me live. We both missed all our shots. Oh my god, that's crazy. He's took my Mosin rounds. Ah, so he's took my 308, all of my 308. I've got one bullet left. I don't need that, do I? But please tell me he's not taking my matches. That's crazy. I'm really surprised with him on the rock as he was that he didn't come to look across. I'm really surprised. Fair play that he didn't get suckered in, you know, but I thought that would work. You know what I was saying earlier, baiting doesn't work unless it's targeted baiting. That was targeted baiting. We knew where the dude was. He was moving around and didn't give me a shot, which was smart, obviously, but it was targeted baiting and the guy didn't fall for it, you know. Fair play. Those matches are now down to 2. Managed to get one fire lit with them though, which is the main thing, because I'd be dead otherwise. Oh man, that sucks. I just couldn't get the Mosin. I couldn't get the Mosin in my hands because I had to try and hip fire. At least I feel I did, you know, like, fuck me, that could have killed me. What's the reason people kill each other in the game? To take their loot, for the fun of it, for the eagerness to get a kill, to use that new gun that you just spent ages looting and you've never fired before. There can be a whole host of reasons why you might. He didn't take my scope. I might die here. I might die. I ain't warming up very quick. And I couldn't go anywhere else. Oh, there we go. I might be okay then. So what's crazy there is that I did track him in that mist. I say track him, he shot at me first, but I went the way I went, and then when I darted down away from the track and said I think he's gone down to the right this way, there was a zombie on the track that was upright. We'd been following dead zombies, and also when it splits there, there's kind of a ridge that goes down, and players when they're running away have a habit of kind of going down because it feels like you're getting away better because you're going downhill, but also you're getting land between you and where the shot just came from. So in a split second I went, I reckon he's gone that way. We get down the hill and then we see a load of dead zombies, and then I caught up with him, you know. So as much as it's annoying that I nearly died, it's actually really cool that I managed to follow him without being able to say more than about 30 meters. You know, like we actually did follow that guy, same one with the same white coat in that fog. Well, that's kind of cool. Always wanted a Rolex and feel like I can afford the first one. Basic one though, which would you suggest? What a question, Harsha. Very cool. It depends really. If you want to get new, I would look at an Explorer or an Explorer 2 if I were you. I think the Explorer 2 is very underrated and you can get it new, but if you want to get something that's good value and not new, then I would look at all of the date justs as much as you can afford. Like, you can get like a date just from 20 or 30 years ago at really good value. You want new? Yeah, okay. Well, if you've got a bigger wrist, Explorer 2. The white dial one is amazing. If you've got a slightly smaller wrist, Explorer 40 or 36. I'd think looking at those. The problem with a Submariner date, Alan, is that if you want to buy it new, you'd struggle. If you go into a shop and try and get a Submariner date, you could wait 18 months and not get one, even now. You could buy one in the second-hand market for a little bit more than they cost brand new, though, but if you want an Explorer 2, you can go into a shop and probably get one within about 4 weeks. Just buy a Casio. Ace of Knives. What was your profession before YouTube? I wish I was a watch seller, but I was in retail. Ace of Knives. You understand different people like different things, right? G-Shocks are great, but they are not quite so long-lasting, let's say. You know, they will last effectively, but if you're in your early 20s and you bought an Explorer 2, you could wear it until you're 50. And it'd still be worth a little bit more than you paid for it, you know. How many mobile phones and G-Shocks would you go through in those 30 years, you know? There's differences for different things, like there's value in it that you can maintain. If you spend a lot of money on a watch, you've spent a lot of money, and I'm not saying everyone should do it, but you can always sell it. You know, 10 years down the line, you can get your money back. You can't get your money back from a G-Shock. Of course, they're much cheaper, but that's true. They are, Alan. Used values are going down, but right now, if you try and get a sub with a date or not a date from a dealer, it's still a little bit hard. But the dude specifically asked for a Rolex. Personally, people go straight for the shiny bezel ceramic ones, like the sub and like the GMT and whatnot. But the Explorer 2 gets overlooked a lot. It's much more achievable. It's much more different. You see. If you go to like a concert or if you go to the boxing, you see a hell of a lot of subs and you see a hell of a lot of GMT Masters, but you don't see so many Explorer 2s. G-Shocks are high value too. Most of the good G-Shocks are about $200 or $300, dude. You can spend crazy money on one, but you'd be crazy to do so. Right now we've got to go back and loot all around where we just were to try and find some fucking bullets for the 308. You can get like the Mr. G-Shocks for like 4 or 5 grand, but I think you'd be mad to buy one if you really want one. I'm not who's stopping you, but like they're not really that's a lot of money for a digital watch that's likely to be worth about a fifth of that cost in 5 or 10 years time. You know, you're not very safe with one of those if you're looking to try and maintain the value that you spent on it. Certainly, the Mr. G's they're all made of metal and they're all made with much better quality. But I really like G-Shock, but I think buying a Mr. G, you've got to have more money than sense. G-Shock are the best. You get them for the like $200. They're amazing. They'll be more accurate than anything else. They're bomb-proof. They'll last forever. And if something goes wrong, I know you lose it or whatever, you can just buy another. You know, but buying a Mr. G is a whole other thing. G-Shocks have an investment footprint too, if you say so, Ace of Knives. I don't think there's like a worldwide network of dealers selling G-Shocks like there is like Rolexes do. Like you go to any town in the UK pretty much, someone's selling second-hand Rolexes and that's what they do. There ain't any second-hand G-Shock shops knocking around. They're not quite so easy to sell and they're not quite the same at all, are they? OBG, I don't talk about my own watches, dude. I didn't buy them to flex them on the internet. I bought them for me. Keep falling for that. It's the fucking zombie on the roof. Of course, there are a lot of G-Shock collectors, and there's going to be some rare ones, but like just the everyday ones, you know, like it's just different, dude. And I think you know they are. I think you are arguing something you really know that's not the same. You know, like you can't just go and buy any G-Shock, and in 10 years it's still worth the same or a bit more than you paid for it, can you? You know that's not true, because G-Shocks are made in the fucking hundreds of thousands, like Rolexes are, to be fair. But right now, unless things massively change, you can always sell it for more than you paid for it, because they go up every year, and digital stuff, electronics don't get more expensive every year. No, quartz watches don't get more expensive like analog watches do. Right, I don't know if this is risky zombie-wise. I wish I had that I wish I had the Mosin in my hands. I could have iron sighted and had a bit of a shot there, but making progress. We've gone from 1 bullet to 4 bullets. That's good. By the way, I'm not like suggesting everyone buy a Rolex. The dude asked me a particular question about a particular brand, so I answered. I'm not saying everyone should rush out and buy any. That's just not true. Like it's not for everyone. Of course they're not. Just went out and bought 12 on your word. Only 12. I'd have thought a man of 2 dishwashers would have had 6 watch safes. 40 winders in each. To the moon, Grid Hippo. To the moon we are, yeah. A friend of mine has a Rolex, but he doesn't know if it's genuine or not. Crafty, here's a guess for you. If your friend's got a Rolex and he's uncertain if it's real or not, it's fake. If it's real, you know. If you're not sure it's real, that means he bought it from someone and it was about 200 quid and it looks quite good, and so he thinks it might be real. That's what that story, that's the way that story ends, trust me. If it's real, you know. Because it cost fucking thousands. Yeah, my HP is pretty low, and I'm eating food that's going to dry me out while I've got no water, which is smart. Did I load? I didn't load the bullets, did I? Less to a will. Yeah, to be fair, there's chances there. Like if my dad had a Rolex, I would know if it was real or something. But maybe if your granddad did, you might not know. It's really easy to work it out though. If he takes it to any dealership, he can find out. To be fair, you know, like if he takes it to a Rolex AD and says, "I just want to have that checked to see if it's real," they'll be able to do it probably there and then. Very nice, Rocco. I have got a can of Pepsi. We might be relying on that a little bit for now, but I need to just keep trying to find a few more 308 bullets while we face through this low health scenario, which means looting around where we've been, really. OBG, there's a lot more to watches than the design, dude. If you're interested in them, if you're buying them to flex, then it's the brand that you're interested in. But there's a lot more to watches than just the aesthetic of the watch. If you've been buying for the design, then buy what you like. But people buy what, like somebody just said there, I got a Zenith El Primero. The El Primero isn't even a watch; it's the movement inside the watch, right? Kind of reported to be the first ever chronograph movement. People that are really into watches might buy a watch because of the movement inside that you can't even see. It's nothing to do with the design in the slightest, you know. People get real nerdy about it, but people can be really into it, and it's not just about flexing and the way it looks. There can be all sorts of reasons to buy it. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, the matches were... Oh, they're dry again. Very good. I can combine the matches. I hadn't done before because one was wet and one wasn't, but they can be combined, yeah. Don't build bases, Jordan, because I'm streaming. It wouldn't work. Daco are great. I'd just find Del Boy down Peckham Market. Great, thank you very much for the membering. Thank you, Drew. Cheers for the resub. Last in stands, thank you for the prime as well. Grid Hippo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I did enjoy the Nunes double the other day. Yeah, I didn't get to see the Champions League game yesterday, but the Nunes double was good, wasn't it? Yeah, very timely as well. Blimey, yeah. I'm just looking. Spoiler for the football. If you're wanting to watch the Man City game later, you'd want to mute right now. So City were 2-0 up, and it's been pegged back to 2. Oh, fucking hell! Cheers, BQ. Well, maybe not an investment, but you're not losing, right? Store of value. You know what you just described there is a store of value, right? Which is no bad thing, you know. Like if when you bought that Speedmaster, if you'd put that money in the S&P 500 and waited the same amount of time, you'd have made a lot more money. That would have been an investment, right? But that's not the same, you know. It's still it's a store, you know. How do you tell if someone's a wristwatch nerd? Well, they probably know shit like what movement is, and that the El Primero was like the first chronograph movement, but there's some hoo-ha about whether it was them or whether it was Breitling or so on, you know, like you'd probably know that. You'd probably know who made the first dive watch and shit like that. That's how you know. Do I like Finlagan Scottish whiskey? I've never even heard of it, dude, to be honest. There is a hell of a lot of Scotch, and I've only got one mouth, you know, so I've not got to that one yet. Maxwell, I quite like the bullhead. I think they look good. I've never owned one or never tried one, but I do like the bullhead. I think they look kind of cool. Have I seen Dude, Where's My Car? Yes. Yes, I have. Well, that's good, Crafty. And if it's left to you by someone, I think you were the dude that was talking about someone that had been left it, right? Like my favourite watch is a Raymond wheel that was my dad's, right? It's not that expensive. I don't even know how to pronounce it right. I don't know if it's veal or wheel, but anyway, my favourite watch because it was my dad's, right? You know, like that's the kind of the thing that even Casios can have that on. Like if like possibly my second favourite watch is the G-Shock I lent him that he wore for the last year he was alive. You know, like you can actually have, maybe it's a twatty bloke thing or whatever, but you can have an emotional attachment to an item like that, as if it was your dad's or if it was your granddad's or something like that. You know, you can. Rolex actually used zenith movements in the early Daytonas. Not quite true. They used zenith movements in the 90s, so pre in-house movement. Sorry, guys, very sorry. The early movements were, I think it was Valjoux, I forget the name of the move. The early Daytonas were manual wind and they were nothing to do with zenith. And then after being manual wind, they went to automatic, and Rolex didn't have an automatic movement, so they used the El Primera movement in the 90s. And about 2001, 2-ish, they switched to their own movement. PSG have gone from 2-0 down to 3-2 up. Holy fuck. So, yeah, a nerd would know shit like that. I forget what... I think it was a Valjoux chronograph movement they used, but it was some kind of off-the-shelf movement that a lot of people used. They used that. Oh, I can't believe that fucker got me. We don't know when the new update drops, Wild Boy. You can play 1.27 experimental on PC and Xbox at the moment. Unfortunately, there's no experimental for console. But they don't really tell us when they're going to drop it. Until it's close, you know. Usually they tell you about 3 to 5, 6 days in advance when it's likely to drop. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. But it ain't ready to drop yet. There are bugs with it. Zombies can't. Most of the zombies can't get inside houses. You know, like there's some serious bugs with the patch. God Almighty, 2-0 up and 3-2 down. Fucking hell! And they are away to PSG. It's not an easy game. But from 2-0 up, you'd be hoping. I already looted this, didn't I? Praying Rolex discontinues the James Cameron. I haven't got the wrists for that.
I'm 200 yards to the Gulf of Mexico in my RV watching Z-Man sign of the horns. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
It's fucking huge. It's not really relegation, is it? There isn't really a relegation spot, is there? They don't get relegated. Are they? They're not. Are they in the 9 to 16, or are they in the bottom bit, which just means they don't get anywhere? I think that's. So presumably they're in the bit where you don't even get a qualifier, right? That's what we're meaning, right? That's bad. Oh no, I looted all of this, but I haven't really got any choice. I've got to go up to the well because I'm going to be thirsty soon. Come on. So they're in the bottom 10, so they don't even get a qualifier to... Oh my god. I actually hope City make it through to that because it's all about that coefficient, you know. If they don't get through, then it's bad for us and future places. extra matches to derail their Premier League season further. I'm not going to lie. I'm certainly not expecting that Liverpool are definitely winning the league, but City are not going to win the league. They are too far gone, both in terms of the points behind and how shit they are. They are not winning the league. Chelsea have got way more chance of winning the league than City have, and they've been on a terrible run for the last few games. You know, like Chelsea. I hope that doesn't come back and haunt me, but they are so far out of it. They are spending they're going to be spending a lot of money this month. You never know, that could have a difference. What about Nottingham Forest? Well, they have more chance as well, yeah, but I don't think Forest will win it either, if I'm honest. But if Liverpool can't win it, it would be funny if Forest did win it. But as long as it's not City, I don't really care. But Forest aren't going to win that. Forest are doing great. And I know everyone said this when Leicester won it, but they won't win the league. If I'm being honest, and I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but I think it's between Liverpool and Arsenal pretty much. I'm really very much hoping it'll be Liverpool, but if Forest are still in the race with 2 or 3 games to go, amazing. That'll be a really cool thing to see. I will honestly say your vids are dirt. I see you have 22 subscribers yourself, so have a lot of experience on making videos. Dude, that's the kind of constructive criticism I need. Sorry, Scott. No, same guy. Oh my goodness, I sent it before I completely finished what I was saying. Your videos are awesome. I watch them with passion. I play DayZ and love it. I feel bad about the 22 subscriber comment now, dude, but you can see how it looked, right? It looked like it was a bad one, you know? Your videos are dirt. Fair play, alright. I'll take back what I said, and you didn't really say what you said. Let's start again. Thank you for watching the videos. I'm fairly calm, Alt Scream. I'm completely calm. Dude, if you did that, I know you didn't do that on purpose, but if you did, that was fucking insanely well played. I feel like that was just the most well played thing you've ever done, but I don't know. I'm waiting to see how you were going to explain what you were trying to say when you said my videos are dirt, but nonetheless. Crazy Kev, that was the title. I have died already, you're right. But I said I'll die for a life and then do something else. And then when I've died, I've said, actually, I'm going to carry on. I'm liking Sakhal. Oh yeah, water bottle. Good point. Yeah, what were you meant to say, Scott? What were you meant to say? That's what we need to know. I got sniped here earlier today. Can I make a drama too? No, you're not allowed. I did make a big mistake when I left that well earlier. I came careering off at an angle. Straight across there when I could have been in the trees and at least made it a bit harder to get shot. Yeah, no questions allowed. That's right, Hushbang. I didn't stop him asking the question. We do get a bit funny about people asking about what map it is. I think we are a little bit overly sensitive to it. When I say we, I don't mean me. I'm fairly relaxed about it. Carrying on Sakhal for several lives, then something else. Yeah, then something else will be going to sleep, I'm afraid. Yeah, Redline, he's the one that's sensitive to it. A bit too sensitive, I'd say. He's about as sensitive about people asking what the map is as he is about people saying that Apple has got no good TV shows. Right, so we're going to loot this again. That'll be fun. I need to loot this again. I think that was my hatchet already, wasn't it? Ah, fucking zombies. Ah! How have I not got the stamina to jump that? Fuck me dead. Right, so we did already loot this, but we'll find other shit now, probably. This is where the guy shot at me in the first place, isn't it? Ooh, oh, I thought there was a player. I didn't loot most of this, and I need to loot most of this to find 308s. I need them 308s. I get asked that a lot, OG Svon. I can't do base building because I stream, dude. Somebody asked me not long ago, actually, but it's all good. No, it doesn't work. There's one or two streamers that do a bit of base building, but they usually own the server, or they have an ability to really manage the server in a very close way. But otherwise, if you're trying to base build and you're showing people where your base is, you're just going to get raided. You're going to get killed. Cheers, Minty. Thanks for coming in. I don't really want to have to... If I'm doing base building, I don't really want that level of admin protection that would be required. I don't want that. It comes with like doubts and questions that I don't really want to deal with about whether it's all legit, or like if I'm having my loot spawn back because some stream sniper stole it, or I got raided and it was a stream sniper so they give me my loot back. I think there's always doubt about stuff like that. And I'm sure it's all legit. I'm not saying there's anything... I'm not calling anyone else not legit. But there's doubt that I don't need, you know? Like, I'd rather not. OT Rigger, hope you're good. I can't believe I tracked that dude. I wish I hadn't now. I actually managed to follow him. And it's what got me into dire straits. Sorry, that's Dire Straits. I can't believe I just did that. Some people might not be aware of that song, but that's because it's quite an up-and-coming song from a new band. And not everyone will have heard it. Am I interested in that type of gameplay streaming or not? OG, I only play DayZ when I stream nowadays. I much prefer playing DayZ while streaming. It's so different, right? So, obviously, streaming is my job, but it's more fun to stream DayZ than it is to play DayZ for me. So, I don't really want to do it off stream, you know? That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Twitch subs for nothing and your bits for free. Twitch Primes for nothing. I want IMDb. Where did that go? Yeah, I had to move the binos to the correct slot. Makes no sense. I sounded just like a Fender Stratocaster. I did. I know what that is as well. I really do. I don't. I do know what it is, obviously. It's the... Go. I really like that song, Greg the Goblin. I'm not actually that big of a Dire Straits fan, but I happen to really like Money for Nothing and Walk of Life. I really like both of those songs. I barely know any of the other songs they've done. I know some of them, like, obviously, Sultans of Swing and others, but I hardly know any of their songs. I'm not really a fan, but those two songs I really like. What is this something else? Sleepy bedtime. That's what I'm doing. Lives of this and then something else. Sleepy bedtime. I need some 308. I don't think 4 bullets are enough. Do you think you'd still be playing DayZ if you weren't a streamer? Yes, but not as much. I've always been a one-game kind of dude, so, like, I played Call of Duty from COD 4 till COD Ghosts, and then I hated it, and I moved on to this, right? And I've done other things a bit, but I've always been kind of, like, with gaming. I've found the one that I really liked and kind of stuck with that. So I'd probably try a few other things. I don't like single-player games or story-type single-player games. I don't like even, like, Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. I'm no good with those, so... It's multiplayer, and DayZ is the one for me, probably. You know, I'd still be playing it, but I'd be playing it on a Friday night with a couple of mates or a Saturday night. I wouldn't be playing it 5 times a week, obviously. You know. Just in case, on 127 experimental, the zombies can't come through the doorway most of the time. They're a bit bugged. Money for Nothing was played on a Gibson Les Paul. I can do that too. City got beat 4-2. Fuck me dead. Please note, City fans, I'm not taking any pleasure in that. Please note. That ain't working. Spare as that sound, I'll do it more. Don't tell me that, Brutal. I'll do it more, and then I'll start talking about Newcastle. Is it Newcastle or Chelsea? It's Newcastle, isn't it? I think it's Newcastle. Chelsea, yeah. There's a couple of names that are quite similar, and one's Newcastle and one's Chelsea. You're Chelsea. I know you don't need to be told that, but my brain... I can't physically remember that sort of stuff. I just have to get it by feel, you know, like... I can't remember that. It's just it's in there a bit like the lyrics to songs, you know, like... I think I had 2 Brutals, like I say, and one's Chelsea and one's Newcastle. I'm offended, I'll be offended. You can be offended. I'm okay. Give us the song.
Give us a song, UD1RTY boy.
No. No songs, I can't sing. Mosing rounds for that Mosing the other dude stole. Another Tundy. Oh, thank you very much. Alt Control, thank you. Chat. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for the 66 months. 200 yards from the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah. 200 yards from the Gulf. Sorry it took me a while to see it, Richie. I hope the RV battery didn't die before I caught that. But, dude, hope all is well. That sounds good, dude. That sounds really good. Ooh. 200 yards from the Gulf. Oh, I can't keep up. I think we're going to change the Atlantic to the England Sea. It doesn't really work as a comparison, but I'm doing it anyway. Make the Atlantic great again. Hardly any of England touches the Atlantic, really, but it's fine by me. Doesn't work like that. It seems to. North Sea getting changed to the Gulf of Newcastle. That was a dude. So this is where the sniper came through and got me, isn't it? Just need a box of 308. Ah, Mood Maker, congratulations. That's really cool. Your daughter got a scholarship to high school into the honours program. GG, that's very cool. I'm going to get a scholarship into making guitar noises with my mouth.
Fine, I'll do it. And then the man he stepped right up to the microphone and says at last, just as the time bell rings, "Good night, now it's time to go home." Then he makes it fast with one more thing.
Oh, thank you very much. Give us a song. Well, thank you for that. I don't even know what that song is. I'm going to go on X Factor. It's going to work. Sultans of Swing, well done, thank you. Cheers, dude. I wouldn't.
So great to hear you.
I
so
know it,
happy,
but I
mate.
don't know the lyrics by
Your
heart.
voice gives it away, and I hope your 2025 only gets better. Keep on running, man.
Buzzkill, yeah, I might just be in the kind of many hours of tiredness here, but yeah, thank you, dude. It might just be the stream talking. I think that was a Bee Gees song, wasn't it? I'm not going to try and do one of the Gibb brothers doing stream talking, but in their like. I've already been here. I was checking them fucking gloves, wasn't I? Right, that's it. I'm going to go and shoot someone with one of my 4 bullets. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I know how the Sultans of Swing goes, but I don't know the lyrics properly. I've not played that one very much. Remember when on Shooting Stars, when Vic and Bob would mumble a song, and the guest would, well, it was Vic that did that, yeah, in the style of a club singer. But the thing is, I'm actually doing a noise. He would make the lyrics like a noise, but I'm doing a noise. That's different, yeah, in the style of a club singer. Forest Wombat, are you feeling alright? Sing us a song. You're the Running Mans. Sing us a song about guns. Well, I'm the Running Mans. See what I'm doing, right? I'm not the singing mans. I'm not the Johnny Cash mans, you know. I didn't shoot a man in Novo just to watch him die. I saw that fresh spawn coming. He's coming round the bend. And I ain't seen Mosin since I don't know when. I shot a man in Novo just to watch him die. There you go. Buzzkill, thank you. I can't sing. I have to deliver it like Shatner. I shot a man in Novo. I can't sing. That's the trouble.
Have a great day, everyone.
I feel like in the field here I might get myself shot. Jamie, I know it's a hell of a turnaround, isn't it? PSG at home are a tough team to crack, right? Losing to PSG away is no bad thing. It's not a good thing, but it's not. But from 2-0 up, it's a bit of a shame. There's work to be done. There's no denying that, is there? You know. I think I'm just going to go and overwatch the Geothermal and see if I can find someone to shoot at with one of my 4 bullets. I think that's my plan. I'm going to go on top of this first, though. We stayed on Sakhal all day. I've died multiple times, but each time I've just not really wanted to switch, so the title ended up not being true. Oh, please tell me there's a way in. I'm not going all the way around.
I want my MTV.
Well, that's not true either. It's I want my Twitch TV. I'm going to make that song one day. That's my retirement fund. I once heard Seth Rogen say once in an interview, he's going to do as many films as he can, do all the Judd Apatow films and whatnot, and then when he's completely out of ideas, he's going to remake Spies Like Us and quit, right? That's what he said. I've heard him say it, right? Well, my plan is to wring every last bead of viewership out of DayZ, and then I'm going to make a money for nothing and my bits for free video. With a load of streamers having a meltdown in it about like dying and stuff, you know, like streamer meltdowns and streamer fails while the song plays, and it's money for nothing, but it's for Twitch TV instead of MTV. It's coming. That's my retirement fund. I'm going to get AI to write it. I'm more about pocket watches myself. I didn't talk about watches. It was Seth what did it. Yeah, I like them. I like the movements. I like them as an object. I just can't use them, you know. Like I could put a watch on my wrist. I can't take a pocket watch out and not feel like I'm. It just doesn't work. I'm too scruffy. So I can't use the fucking thing, you know. Like that's the nice thing about a watch. You can just put it on. Meltdowns, that'll be 50% you trying to put something in a backpack. Nah. There must be a load of clips out there of people like, I don't know, smashing keyboards and smashing pumpkins and like throwing their mouse and like wrecking their chair and all that kind of shit. You know the thing. Everyone's done it. I've never done it. Just resubbed. I want a shout out. Thanks for the laugh. The LMAO, that helps there a bit. It does. It helps with my sanity. Thank you. Hickers, thank you very much for the resub. There you go. Martin, thank you for the super chat. Hickers, Buzzkill, thank you very much. Can't believe I've actually just took that Makarov. A few hundred, let me start again. A few days ago, I smashed my €100 headphones because I died in Stalker. Please tell me someone in the house heard it and then came up and saw what you'd done. Because it's one thing to be really annoyed at yourself for doing something like that. It's another if somebody else realises, you know, that makes it so much worse. I feel bad for your headphones, by the way, but like it's okay if nobody else knows. And obviously we all know, but that's not quite the same, you know? It's a bit like if you bang your head, you know. If you just bang your head and nobody sees, it's fine. But if you bang your head and a load of people see, it's really embarrassing. You know, you have to like do that thing where you pretend you're not in pain, but you're absolutely fucking seething inside and your head is wanking. Once upon a time, I went to the cinema with a girl. This is years ago. I was about 22. And we sat on this little bench. I think Cineworld I should have gone for recompense, really. Should have got Where There's Blame There's a Claim. But there was this little bench by the wall. And we went and got like our meal deal thing, like our popcorn and drink deal. And so in one hand I had a great big fucking cup of Coke. And in the other hand I had a full popcorn, like full to the brim. And we sat on this little bench. And we were sat there waiting for the film. And then we were ready to go in, so we stood up. And when I sat down, I hadn't really clocked this, but there was like if this was the wall, it was only a wall until about 4 foot up in the air. And then it was a slope going like that. So it was like a slope coming up into the room. And I didn't know it was a slope. I sat there, I didn't know. So when I stood up and planted my head in the top of the slope, like really, really heavily. And there's a full fucking room of people in there waiting for the film to start. So there's loads of people in there. I've got popcorn in my hand, so I jolted myself so bad that the top inch of my popcorn came out like a fucking firework. So I've like banged my head, like I've got popcorn everywhere. I'm annoyed about losing the popcorn, and then I've got to pretend like it didn't hurt and try to style that off like it wasn't a big deal. Oh my god, that was bad. That was awful. Yeah, a bit like the underside of a stair. It was, yeah. That was not fun. I'm doing just fine, dude. Thank you very much. Have you ever been so mad that you wrote bullet with butterfly wings? No. I ain't never been so mad. Oh, that must have hurt, mate. No, it's fine. I'm actually thinking about doing it again, to be honest. You sure? You're going to have a right shiner. No, I'm fine. I actually liked it. I need to make a fucking fire. I mean, I just don't want to do this anymore. I know where I'm going to make a fire. I've come here to try and scope this, to shoot at people on top of these buildings and stuff. And now I'm just going to go and get in one of the buildings, which is not really what I meant. I feel bad because I'm not trying to make City fans feel bad, but it is. I do feel a little bit glad that they're doing badly at the moment. You know, like obviously there's all the contention around whether they've been cheating or not, which is a factor. But they're basically the modern day Man United, right? They're like brutal. They're like Chelsea from the height of the Abramovich era or whatever. You know, they're the ones everybody wants to lose now because they're sick of them winning. So yeah, I'm glad they're not winning at the moment. It's nice for a change, even without taking into account all the cheating and stuff. They just want it so much. It's nice that some fucker else is having a go. Broken. Speaking of football, can someone beat the Chiefs? Yes. The Bills. The Bills can beat the Chiefs, and they shall do so on Sunday. The Bills really can beat the Chiefs. They beat them in the season. They can beat them at the weekend. And if they don't beat them, the Commanders maybe can in the final. It might be the Eagles, but I think it'll be the Commanders. I think beating the Lions and the confidence is gonna skyrocket. They'll win another one. No, it's not brutal. And the Chiefs are a little bit the same now, aren't they? Like, everybody wants Man City to lose because they're sick of seeing them win. It's the same with the Chiefs in America land, right? Unless you're a Chiefs fan, everybody else wants somebody else to win because it's surely someone else's turn, you greedy fucking fucks. Josh Allen is 0 for 3 against the Chiefs in the playoffs. Yeah, but the Chiefs are the Chiefs, Don Mega. But, like, dynasties fall, don't they? You know, dynasties fall. Nothing ever lasts forever, dude. I think this is the year the dynasty falls. Same for City, same for the Chiefs. Yeah, like the Patriots previously as well. Everyone was sick about hearing about Bill Werbenick and Dan Marino, you know, from the Patriots. Pandemic Gaming, thank you for the follow. I couldn't think of another Bill other than Bill Belichick. I could have gone for Bill Beaumont. That was probably slightly less random than Bill Werbenick. But we were talking about drunk snooker players the other day, so his name was still in there. I don't know who Bill Parcells is. Real on YouTube and Monarch on Twitter, sorry, on Twitch, have both said Bill Parcells and Ace. I don't know who Bill Parcells is. What about I don't know who he is. Is he a foosballer? He coached the Cowboys for a few years. Oh, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. There's Billy from EastEnders. Bill Murray, yeah, Bill Murray's a good one, yeah. Tough being a winner. You're only liked by your own fans and everybody else hates you or doesn't care. Well, it's okay if you win once. Everybody loved it when Leicester won the Premier League because they were massive underdogs and they won it once and then they fucked off right out the way, you know. But if you continue to win it every year, people get annoyed. You're right, yeah. Except the Patriots was really cheating. Yeah, they were cheating. They had Dan Marino, didn't they? How many kills do I have in this life? I don't think I've had any. Did people want Ronnie O'Sullivan to lose? It's not quite the same thing though, Johnson, because he's not won he's never won the world title 6 seasons in a row, or he's not won all of the majors like all of the time. He's never been that dominant, you know. With snooker, you get so many different trophies in a season. There's always room for others to win some stuff, you know. Like, It's a bit like golf. Even when Tiger Woods was winning everything, other people still won some stuff. Although when he was at his prime, he really did win a shitload. But what would my KD be like if I worked it out on every life? 1. It'd probably be 1. I don't know. I don't really care. Sometimes sometimes I'm obviously wanting PvP, and usually when that happens I die, and sometimes I'm trying to avoid it, and usually when that happens I do okay. You know, it's a bit. I don't really care. It ain't that game, is it? It's more fun sometimes having your fish stolen and dying than it is winning in PvP. Something I'm definitely not doing well though. I'm just moving around on this roof, looking for 308 rounds when I could be looking for players on the other roofs. Marino is 80s, I know that, dude. I call every quarterback Dan Marino. I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to stop because I have to explain it every time nowadays, but most regulars know that, like, I say things like Josh Allen is the Bills' Dan Marino. You know, like, I'll say that. That makes sense. Sorry, but did you show mercy to that other fella? What other fella? The other fella showed mercy to me. And so is the law of DayZ. The guy steals your Mosin, so you find only Mosin rounds. I was hoping we might get some shooting happening. I think Mondays was a bit longer. But yeah, it's a decent enough stream, I guess. A bit late. It's 20 past 10. I didn't realise it was that late. I've got to go to London in the morning. I don't want to go down here. I've enjoyed today's stream, but I've not had as much of a run as I would like. There was 2 lives where the first life of the day, I left that spring over that way and I just got shot in my back, and that was really annoying. I maybe could have took a better route from the spring, but it was still unlucky. And then the one where I went in front of the house and got shot in the face by the dude that was in the house at the fire. That was definitely my fault, but really annoying too. There's been 2 deaths that really hurt today. If I'd made better choices or took the better routes, we wouldn't have been dead on those, for sure. Which train are you taking for central London? I normally just drive to one of the tube stops. Like sometimes Cockfosters, sometimes Newbury Park, depends how I'm feeling and where I'm going. But I drive to like zone 6 or 5 and then get the tube rather than get the train from where I live. Ah, this'll do, fuck it. I'm afraid to say, guys, that is the end of that chapter. I've got shit to do and people to see. Wearing full white on the roof isn't the move. It is if you're trying to get killed, Jacob. I mean, it is if you're trying to get PvP. Evil Empire, thank you for the month, dude. Thank you. Street Mogul, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. Come to my gig in Soho next Thursday. Well, good luck with the gig. I'm not going all the way to London for somebody I don't know's gig, though. Sorry. That sounds a bit harsh, but I don't know if I'd go to London for a gig, and unless it was my missus or one of the kids. I doubt I'd go full stop.
Underscore TRMZLUVB.
Good luck with the gig. I hope that goes well. If you happen to be, I don't know, like some famous singer, or if you're, I don't know, if you're Ricky Gervais, I don't want to know. But anyway, good luck with the gig. I hope it goes well. GG. That's cool, all right? I wish I had a gig. All I've got is this, and I'm fucking terrible at it. Yeah, let me say that. Thank you, Roxas. Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Cheers for that, guys. Take it easy. Brock Herbert, thank you for the resub as well. Evil Empire, thank you too. And that's it. That's the end. I'll see you tomorrow. No, you won't. You won't see me tomorrow. You see me Friday. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.